bridge.
Alrighty, here we are today with another Honkai Impact livestream where we're going to be doing chapter 32. So let me go ahead and quickly collect this. I don't know why I just thought I needed to collect it, but without further ado, let's just, get right into it. Wrong chapter. Here we go. This is going to be the final chapter from this arc before we go to the event chapters and whatnot. But anyways, let's go ahead and start up Story Chapter 31, Because of You. Last time, during the previous live stream, we already did a little bit of, Story Chapter 31 by accident because I am dumb. But, let's go ahead and see here. Anything here? Anything good? New weapon. What's this about? Oh. Oh, crap. I don't know what I even clicked, but I'm gonna be honest. I clicked on go now. Ugh. Hopefully that leads me into the story chapter. No, I actually really doubt it. Boundless darkness engulfed them. The passage of time had not yet stopped here, and then amid the surrounding quiet, the moment came. As though struck by lightning, her heart began to flutter violently. Anger, surprise, pain, dismay, sadness. Countless emotions bubbled forth, unexpressed. And then all the voices in her head fell silent. The fog began to dissipate, and dark green marks now covered her arms. An indistant voice could be heard from far away. Oh, been so long. Your vigilance always amazed me, but you can't do anything about it now. That's what you get. Always staying in the workshop. Anyway, let's have some fun, shall we? The bubbles on her body began to rise upward, as if a bottom of the sea, only fragments of words could be heard in what? Could be heard intermittently. Oh, so that's your expression. The voice sounded familiar, but what was she? Oh, but what was she going on about? She still felt groggy, and and everything felt like it was running in slow motion. You are our sharpest tool. You cannot fall in its hands. So I need you to die immediately. With one particular large bubble came an arrogant voice. Oh dear, going backstage during a performance and threatening the magician guards. Vilvi, this is no time to joke. Why? Because Kevin's dead? You already know. A minute voices became clear, but she could not hear them through the silence. As though drowning, she struggled to wave her arms, looking towards the only light. It can't be. Time to wake up. The bubble rises to the surface, becomes smaller, and then pops the moment it reaches the surface. The sense of floating suddenly disappears. As though awakened from a long dream, she opens her eyes. Am I the only one left? ... I remember when I wake up, this place would be very active. This doesn't feel right. It's too quiet. As she walked down the corridor, she noticed there was something off about the tile under her feet, but it was already too late. Bang! Rainbow confetti fell from the ceiling, and the stage light turned on. Huh? What's this? Welcome back. Now let me present you to the best. This is Elysium Everlasting Act 1. Actually, I think this is not even the main. I actually think this is a side mission, not even the main story. But hey, I mean, if it is the same thing, then because I accidentally clicked on something. Yeah, I accidentally clicked on this. So yeah, no, that wasn't even the main story at all. But anyways, let's go ahead and go to chapter 2. Yada yada yada. Let's just begin. Multi-purpose glasses. Multi-purpose glasses. Equipped to see hidden chests. Ooh, that's actually pretty interesting. You know, try to get all the loot in here, man. Huh? Okay. Okay, you know, it's, you know, letting it load a bit, man. So, you know, no rushy, no rushy. Last time where we left off, Alicia showed up and she was blue. And it's gonna be Alicia with quotation marks because who knows who that Alicia is. Now, here we go. The lights of the empty amusement park were still on. The facilities all running as usual. There stood two young girls opposite each other. The hostile gaze of one of them erected an invisible barrier between them. Who are you exactly? It's been a short while and you have forgotten me. It hurts to see. It hurts to see how much you don't care. Drop the act. We all know you're not her. Well then, no need to keep up this show, it seems. I can't believe my friend would betrayed me like that. I really trusted Vilvi. Trust? I wouldn't call it that. Don't say that, May. I have seen you in her memory. She quite fond of you. You. What's wrong? I'm using a familiar face and voice, but you don't seem happy at all? Why is that? It's almost like you hate me. I don't know what. I don't know what Vilvi said to you. It doesn't matter. I look over the data when I have time. But before any of that, you should know I don't mean you any harm. Surely there's not going to be any harm, right? Why don't we start over as a good sign of good faith? I'll go first. I'm a Hersher born between life and death. I live on data and assume the physical form of a certain entity. In more familiar terms, Hersher of corruption. That's me. Oh, so it's the Hersher of corruption that took over Alicia's data. I think that name is still a bit crude, though. Why did you take Alicia's form? Oh, well, this is okay. I really wanted to know this. Is that what you care about? It's easy, really. Other than the familiarity it makes you feel. This look is very cute on me now. Oh yeah, man, surely kawaii. Oh, come on, May. Don't look at me like that. I mean it. Just because I'm a Hersher of corruption, I can choose my own appearance? It surprises me you'll say that. Well, it just happens that I took over her data, so why not? She pointed at her own cheeks. You should know better than me that nobody cherishes her beauty more than herself, which is me now. Wait. She said she took over Alicia's data. Vilvi said her data was deleted. Why would a Hersher of corruption tell an obvious lie? Accepting outside data allows me to grow. Because with life I learned the fear to fear death. With form I began to pursue beauty, and with nothingness I want to cherish everything. Born from nothingness, I am learning what it means to live. It would be a mistake to see me as an enemy of humanity. A mistake? Yeah, I invaded Elysian realm. After all, my existence is built upon corruption. But May, I never meant to cause any harm, even if they're just memory sims made by data. To speak the truth, look, nothing in the Elysium realm has disappeared. Maybe they're no longer in form maybe they are no longer in the form you'll recognize, but they are still around, right? No, they're dead. People died. She pointed at her forehead. Here. After the corruption is done, they become a part of me, or rather, I become a part of them. Well, I mean, I mean, think of it as a virus. That's what it basically means. You know, what does a virus do? It's you know, it connects to everything and tries to take over it, and it becomes and tries to take over things to become a part of it, which makes pretty much sense on what she's saying. Because I was once a tabula rasa. I am able to fully embrace everything from them. I recovered their data, immersed in their experiences, and inherited their emotions and will. So you can see me as a continuation of the Flame Chasers. Doesn't that cheer you up? Cheer me up? The scene from the other day floated up her mind. Obituaries drifted like snowflakes, dots of light slipping from her palms. May lowered her eyelids, hiding her. You invaded this. You have the gall to tell me you are in continuation of their lives. Fine then. It seems no matter what I do, you'll always see me as a villain. Since you are looking for a fight so badly, I guess I have no choice. The last thing I want is to disappoint. So you're finally revealing your true colors. I don't get why you're putting on such an innocent face, but it ends here. I don't want to fight you at all. It's pointless. We shouldn't be enemies. But I know you're not the type of girl that likes to get right to the bottom of things. So I'm happy to show you the power of corruption and put all my cards in your hand one by one and prove to you that before your eyes is the real me. Now first, what the? That's freaking Mobius. I had a familiar battle a while ago in the Constellation Realm not long ago. Mobius and I think alike, but they're more. If this is the real... Okay, yeah, so they're all gonna gather there, so might as well be careful. We're probably gonna use ult after she does that. The data might come from Mobius, but ultimately it's my power victory, it's mine. We could avoid everything, right? Oh, shh. Okay, this area's too small. It's too tight. Good thing like this isn't actually in the Elysium realm, so I mean it does time limit and stuff, so some stuff. So Mobius defeated. Ugh, sounds like liquid, bro. Yuck. Wow, we are eviling mad. You should be proud of yourself now. Whoa, what's going on? I'll refer to this data. Oh god, this is the... She accepted death envenomously, so she asked help us for death. You're so bold, mate, but I love how playful you are. But I'm also worried about your tendency to put yourself in grave danger. Oh, what should I do? Kelpis would want to fight a Hersher to the death. But I hate to see anything scar May's beautiful money, so I have no choice but to urge. If we don't defeat it fast, I feel like it's gonna get more and more powerful. Okay, good. Yeah, we defeated Calpis pretty easily without any problem. Yeah, it's another tie. Next, I'll call this one to the fight. Okay, so who's next? We fought Mobius, Calpis. Is it gonna be Aponia? Oh god, that's I wasn't expecting. Oh Jesus, oh god. I wasn't expecting that one there. We're gonna destroy that shield there. Oh, there we go. Let's use ult. Whoa, it froze. Okay, good. Nice. Alright, that's enough. GG. Easy, man. That's easy. Let's go. Okay, so who's gonna be next? Kevin? Yes. You need to see how pointless this kind of fighting is. You know that there's nothing you can do, and yet you come at me, come me again and again. I like that about you. Okay. Are you gonna be absorbing my powers too, huh? Fighting like that is just a game to her, but those illusions' strength is so real. Could it be that the data space? Could it be that in the data space she's invisible? Oh, so that means that we need to get into the data and destroy her data, no? She can wield any data she corrupts. She gets her greatest strength from the Elysian Realm's data. And that means that I can't easily use my authority of conquest on her. So, as with the puppets, I don't know enough about her corrupting power. I only have one chance, and should I fail? Suddenly a sharp pain struck her head. May stumbled and grit her teeth as she choked back a cry. The Herschel corruption's voice still reached her ears, but was muffled by the pain. See? I told you before I wasn't going to hurt. Now you believe me? We aren't enemy. In fact, it's the opposite. She watched as the Herschel corruption lips kept moving, but there was still a barrier around her voice, such that it couldn't be heard. What's going on? My head is pounding. Was it that fight? Was I corrupted? No, if I was corrupted like the memory, she would have shut up a long time ago. Besides, she doesn't seem to notice what's going on. Wait, this feeling, amid the pains, coming and going, a few words of advice flashed in her mind. Flashback. But you may not understand just now, just how critical you are to the entire plan. But Sooo will help you understand. I hope he got my message. Those are all the pieces to the puzzles. Take it, May. The real inscription of Helix. That's all I can do. Whatever I'm capable of. You are too, so go on and solve all these puzzles. Oh, so we need to put all the pieces together. So there's something to do with Sooo, Vilvi, and the signet of Helix. Vilvi, the signet of Helix, is doing something to my consciousness? After she realizes this, the pain began to subside like a wave returning to the sea. She could hear clearly now. Are you giving me the silent treatment, May? Everything you want to know, I can tell you. Da da da. Looks like I need to stall her until I meet up with Sooo. Finally, an opportunity. I'm not looking for advice. You didn't give me another option, did you? I knew a cold-faced but warm-hearted girl like May wouldn't have the heart to turn me down. Where to begin? I have to give it some thought. Oh, I know. I'll start with what you know the most. Snap. With the snap of her fingers, the amusement park began to change form. Change form. When the lights were on once more, everything was different. A Ferris wheel. Alicia probably told you. We will go to that foggy island where the final banquet took place and witness the birth of and death of the third Hirschwort together. Come, May. Let's go. Let's make it good. Wait, come, May. Let's make good on that promise. Now is the time to really open up to another. Just like a date. A date? What? So we see that Ferris wheel moving. Are we gonna ride it? Da 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 da. Wow. So this is what it looks like up here on the Ferris wheel. I have seen similar scenes from memory, but to experience it firsthand is completely different. I almost get why they made up a space just to store all of this seemingly meaningless stuff. Da da da. Come on, May, don't be such a sour puss. Wouldn't it be a lot of fun just to have a romantic date with May on the Ferris? What? Oh, don't tell me you're surprised I can pull a Ferris wheel out of thin air. Just my inner child coming out to help living up the journey. Living up? You mean showing off? It seems like you keep making your control over Elysium realm crystal clear. Oh, May, if you keep making me out to be the bad guy, it's going to hurt my feelings. I thought you'll understand where I'm coming from, at least become my friend. After all, we are really the same. The same? Perhaps you have forgotten the girl you're pretending to be is also the same. Why did you erase Alicia's memories? Bill V told me out of all the data, only Alicia's was completely erased by you. I assumed it was because she was a Hersher, but what you're telling me now suggests the opposites. How could I not be suspicious? What is it about Alicia that scares you so much? Alright, since Vilvi already told you, I guess there's no point in hiding it. I did delete Alicia's data. As for why, it wasn't for any particular reason, it was on accident. Man, on accident, really? Really, on accident. May, you are well aware on how I came to the Elysium realm, yes? Back then, my journey to become a Hersher, or better yet, becoming alive, had just begun. Like a child, I have an arrogant, mechanical understanding of the world around me. My only emotion and instinct is a desire to live. It was in such a state that I met her. But she was the first person I came across to experience outside myself. But at the same time, I couldn't distinguish friend and foe. Da da da. It'll be better for you to see what happened afterward for yourself. If May were in my shoes, she'll understand. Darkness came from all sides, and enveloped May completely. I was such a handful back then, and now I'm filled with remorse. Dot dot dot. Where am I? She didn't feel strange, but everything in front of her began to silently change. The Hershey of corruption rewrote the environment. Just another sign that here in the world of data, her power is unlimited. What are you trying to do? Don't worry, May. I just want to show you what sort of choice was thrust on me that evening. What happened that evening? What happened that meeting? I wonder. Whoa, everything's like glitchy here, bro. What the hell? There we go, back. So then, let's see what choice you'll make, May. Yo, hello, Master of Titans. Choice? You didn't even tell me what's going on. Life doesn't need explanation. Can you feel it? They drive to kill the threat of death that are all here. Oh, so that's how it is. May made the same choices I did. Whoa, what the? Yes, you acted, didn't you? You destroyed all the something. But don't you see it? They never had any intention of attacking you. So we just needed to be friends with it. This should help you understand what kind of situation I was in. Both the fear of unknown and desire to survive. It's too enticing for someone so young and feeble. As you saw, she didn't fight back. Which I guess proves she had no ill will towards me. Unfortunately, I only realized that after acquiring more data and growing. If you only attacked Alicia out of instinct, what happened after that? You didn't stop there. After acquiring all of this information and power over the realm, is everything else just a matter of instinct too? After that, I hibernated. There was enough here to complete my metamorphosis. That was my original intent. I had no idea Elise's disappearance would have such a rippling effect. Another force posing an even greater threat had emerged. Kevin. Once he knew about me, I was sure all that awaited was my demise. All at once, I began to feel I had a target on my back. Do you know what that's like, May? Loneliness, fear, remorse, and confusion? Confusion. It was then that Vilvi, the evil, reached out to me when we had that impulse to survive, and so we became friends. She would give me new opportunities and I will help her solve difficulties. But there were two unexpected variables. One of them was Kalpis. Yo, what's up, nobody? Kalpis, he was making so much of a ruckus, so I had to meet him for myself. Luckily, Kalpis can be pretty straightforward, so we had a pretty good conversations. I bet Kalpis welcomed you with open arms, so yeah. Which is to say, he wasn't aware of the Herschel corruption. So what did he do to cause confrontation? It was another incident. It was you, May. I didn't trust you at first, so when the evil went to put her plan in place, I didn't do anything to stop her. But you managed everything so well, taking care of her in a way that I didn't even think of. So how could I keep from wanting to meet you, to meet someone that I was able to get through to the evil to dissolve her drive to survive? Has she not had Time to assemble Vilvi's data. She hasn't discovered Vilvi's original self. It looks like there are corners in the realm that are beyond her perception's reach. So that's your defense then. Causing harm just to feed your own desire for life. I have nothing to say about that, but you're... I don't know. Any action comes at any cost. You shouldn't jump to conclusions, May. From a human perspective, life ends with death, but memories are different. They are data, embodied, a form of existence, separated from life. And so I, and only I, can bring them back from the dead. Huh? Bring them back from the dead. Well, I mean, she is corruption, right? She could make a corrupted copy of that person, no? Using the data, right? Like this. Vilvi? What's wrong, May? Why the sad face? The ability of the ego shouldn't be confined to just one space, but be it the dark recesses of the mind or a virtual space comprised of data. Vilvi should take the entire world as her stage. Now the ego can last forever until each of every idea is fully realized. How can this script satisfy you, May? Vilvi's data will continue to spread through me. As long as I have a backup, she'll continue to evolve. Her thinking is too forward for this era, so it must be preserved for the next one. The world cannot hold her, so I will change the world to be the one that can. That would allow the fantastic inventor to realize her every wish and become a genius she truly is. It's the perfect ending, no? No, in the real world there is only one word for such a being. A virus. True corruption virus. Oh. And here I thought it was a good idea to take the data from the realm and realize their wishes. Didn't Mobius have the same idea? I just turned it into reality. Well, if May isn't happy, maybe we can try something else. So now we're at the beach. The scene before May's eyes had changed yet again, revealing an incredible sight and a more incredible person. Calpis? What's wrong? You look like you have seen a ghost. Is there something weird about me being here? He tugged at his collar. This is stupid. Do I really have to waste my time on these games? That's because it's the lady's birthday. Lady's birthday? It's about time you stop this farce, Hersher of corruption. Hersher? Why bring up what has been completely wiped out? But hearing that name again after all these years drives me to an itch for battle. If you're faced, call everyone you know and let's fight. Right in May. ... What are you surprised about? This is the life Calpis wanted. A life without change, a good rival, and a good place to call home. He really is a simple man. It's a shame so many people don't get that. Yeah, I kinda... You know, like it's sort of self-explanatory, man. Like this dude always seems to be so, like... I don't know, like... grumpy-ish. No, not grumpy-ish, but like... sort of like, I don't know... So like... I don't know what's the right word, man, but like he seems to be sort of like all mean and stuff, but you know, if this is what he wanted, a calm life, and everybody misunderstood him for the evil side. I had a dream about Beefy. He was streaming a live and did a face reveal, and and he was a real burger. What? Yes. It can be so hard to fully understand one another, even in the e- even in those closest to us. There are still corners of the heart that we can never know. But data doesn't lie. The world I'm able to see differs greatly from yours. Greatly from mine. Only I can understand them. Only I can provide the future they wish for. Only I. Exclamation points. Suddenly, the surrounding illusion collapsed with a loud bang, revealing the Hersher's shocked face. You, Well, what about me? Oh, I get a bit emotional whenever I'm interrupted. It can't be that you dislike the future that I have planned for Calpis. Can it? Drop the act and quit imitating. You are just cementing what a bad actor you are, Alicia. It comes back to her. No, I know she's special to you. You're angry. You feel she deserved a better ending. This is very difficult. I can only restore her data using other memories and myself as a template. So what you're looking at is the limit of what I can do. I will try my hardest to become her, to let her thoughts be my thoughts and her voice be my voice. We have the same face, the same personality, the same memories. If you want, we can relive those memories all over again. Enough. The more you pretend to be her, the clearer it is that you and her are not alike. Do you want to know what she would have done? Oh, it's a shame that conversation will never happen. Why is conversation with that there, man? I've never seen it before. Maybe that's how you can do things. Conversation will never happen. She would never want to disappoint anyone. You desperately try to imitate her, insulting whatever trace of her is left in this world again and again, all for yourself, just to activate a long failed Kevin killer. Suddenly, the air around the Ferris wheel froze. Wheel froze. ... That's all you are afraid of. It's the only thing in the Elysium realm that can wipe you out for good. The call to stop the Elysium realm from existence is either decided by an ominous decision nor a majority voting. It comes down to Alicia's will, right? You tried your hardest to imitate Alicia just to get a hold of her, of the sheer power of the Kevin killer MK666. Whoa, it's getting serious now, man. May, you really are one smart girl. That's right. I never thought the genius that is Vilvi would leave behind such a beautiful gift, wiping out the entire realm with a click of a button. That's quite the invention. But it seems you got one thing wrong, May. I didn't want to take that power. I wanted to create it. Alicia was all that was needed to activate the Kevin killer. But now she is gone. The only person who should get to control it is me. I have patience. I have patience in spades. I'll take control of a little. I'll take control of a little at a time. In the meantime, I'll slowly corrupt every inch of the Elysian realm. And guess what sort of ending trials when I'm done with that? Click. The Ferris wheel made a quiet sound and stopped. The sky became dark and ominous. This must be a lie. If it were true, why would she be so preoccupied with me? What is clear? What is clear is she's afraid of a possibility that could that could put a stop to her. And if that's the case, now's my chance. I have to convince her that I figure out how to undo what she's done. This opportunity may be my only shot. Well, May? Nothing to say? Thinking of a comeback? Or perhaps you agreeing with me? I was just thinking. I was just thinking. You should really delete Alicia's memory. If not to live, even just for your own sake. Dot dot dot. The data can't lie. You know that better than anyone. If you go through her life, you'll see. Even if you can replicate her behavior, every word, you'll still never be her. Damn, you're not that girl. You're not that girl. Is the chapter 31 new? I'm sorry for the late response. And no, it's been out since 5 months ago. I think, I don't know, but no, the newest chapter should be 34 that came out last month. Actually the start of this year was chapter 34. Chapter 34 should come up soon, which I'm gonna be streaming it as well. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. You'll never ever be her. You're not that girl. You're not that girl. Damn. May just told this blue Alicia that she's not that girl. The darkness enveloped them like vines creeping in the shadows. May slowly rose amid the endless darkness as though waking up from a long dream, which was an experience that had been ached in every stage of her life. A dull glow floated in the distance like the remains of a soul. She reached out towards the light. Dot dot dot. Where am I? I remember being on the Ferris wheel, longing at the Hirschrub corruption, and then, oh, look what you have done. Hirschrub corruption. You don't need to be so defensive, to be honest. I don't feel like arguing with you at all. May, even you're not dumb enough to try to pull some stunt in this height. I prefer not to experience a fall like that twice. Forget it. We'll just chalk it up to you being eager. Anyway, now that we're here, are you satisfied? May looked around and instantly understood. What happened? What's going on? And is this that island shrouded by mist? Yes. This should be an end to all your doubts. Wouldn't you say so? Something about this island doesn't that doesn't seem right. Something sus. Burger Man Beefy, yo. But as long as you see there's nothing here, I have had it in my back pocket for so long, and the answers you're looking for, I am certain that they have never existed. Impossible. Whoa. May, when did you begin to trust her so much? That's not like you. Did you not suspect when she told you the truth, she might not have been holding something back? I'll find the answer to that question in time, but not now, and certainly not with you. I know what you are after, and I won't give you the opportunity to learn more about her past. Faker. You should have said imposter. May, it hurts when you say stuff like that. After your last couple fights, I thought you were smarter than that. Don't take an unbeatable foe. That's the key to surviving. Favorable as you claim to be, Hershro corruption? Drama? Well then, if May wants to learn it the hard way, I'm happy to teach a lesson. Be warned, I won't go easy on you this time around. The correlation. Cannot gain SP during this battle. Oh, I should probably use this. You see, just as before, how many more times shall we repeat this? Aren't you bored? Yes, May. Whoa, that's so. Well, how about this? Oh, God. 2 million damage? That legit, I think that said 2 million damage. Dot dot dot. Surrounded by lightning, the blow broke the earth in two from top to the bottom, leaving a huge rift from which icy blue data shot out. Oh. Like I expected, after all the corruption, the realm isn't as stable as it once was. Data space can be fractured with the right technique. Two can play this game. What's your point? If you don't take over, I'll destroy it myself then. What's got you interested all of a sudden? Herschel corruption blinked and was silent. I always wondered what Kalpis had done to make someone as cautious as you want to come out in person. From what I know of him, he'll take on the most direct and effective method, violence. Your existence relies on the Elysian realm. Any damage it takes, you take, right? You figured that out from just our conversation. No wonder everyone says you'll make a better Herschel reason. May Herschel reason isn't that on Bronia? I actually wonder what would have happened if May turned out to be the Herschel reason. Maybe in a different future timeline we'll get to find out that random Herschel reason May. All you need to make me weaker is attack the realm. It's an interesting concept, only casually ran 3 fingers past her eyes, and the Assure simply disappeared. She disappeared. A blow like that probably uses 10% of your power, right? How confident are you in your strength, May? Hard to say whose body gives out first? As the only thing in the realm that can't be corrupted, you ought to know exactly what kind of threat I am to you. Elysia has been gone for a while, and yet half of the flame chasers are corrupted. Perhaps you aren't as strong as you had thought. I don't know what it takes to corrupt a more ritual will. Maybe it's effort or maybe it's time. Either way, it can't be easy. Not to mention, you took on Alicia's experience. I'm sure it has been a double-edged sword for you, hasn't it? To make sure you and her are the same, you have to behave just like she would. Otherwise, you'll lose control of the MK666. That's why you came to me first, to stall me. The only threat stronger than Calpis. It was, uh, it was the only way to carry on your plan. Reasonable enough, but that's all. I guess I really shouldn't say too much around you. If things keep going like this, I'll have shown you my entirety hand. But even if you did find more weak points, you can't stop my corruption of the of the realm. Sorry. The gulf between us is simply too great. Perhaps I have accomplished what I set out to do. Dot dot dot. You are neither omniscient nor invisible. I'm satisfied having proven that much. You haven't noticed yet, have you? While we're in the realm, aftershocks from that blow have spread all over the realm, and there are a certain two people who must have gotten my message, and now they are on their way. A light appeared in the distance, a dazzling white light that envelops everything. Good. Seems I'm not too late. Let's start from the beginning. Who is it? Hershiro Corruption. Oh, that's Sakura! Oh, her disappearance was a bit weird at the beginning, man, but yeah, good to know. Good to know she's back. Oh yeah, because at the beginning it showed Alicia and then Sakura at the beginning, so something must have happened there. Dot 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 dot. Well then, Sakura, do you still want to believe me like you used to? Please don't consider this my request. Alicia, is there something you want to tell me? The look. The look on Sakura's face was hard to make out in the endless darkness, but the silhouette of her weapon at her side was clearly defined. My concern is there shouldn't be any more need to use seven thunders of retribution here in the realm. There aren't traitors here. She was met with silence after a short while. Sakura's voice rang out. I want to confirm one thing, Alicia. After that, sorry, I cannot promise what happens next. That's fine, I like chatting with friends. What is it you want to know? About a girl. I want to hear it from your own mouth. You might try to dodge, but you'll never lie, and only you can figure if it's right for me to be silent. She sounded eerily lighthearted. Those who have a habit of seeing the separation of life and death understand more sorrowful the mourning, the more serenity, the mourner. Due to my experiences before life, I have the greatest gap in my understanding, but we communicate so easily and get one another, except for one thing. Keep having the same dream and avoid a young girl was sitting by herself crying with hatred. Maybe because of my lack of memory, I can't recall who she is and whether I... Oh man, that can never go with one stream without the casual F. Right randomly missed in there. Dot dot dot. I learned that Rin was killed by the Herrscher of Corruption. Oh! Oh, so that would happen from back in the day. Huh? Am I still live? So that would happen from back in the day. That freaking over the Quanta with Sealy. That makes sense. I learned that Rin was killed by the Hershey of corruption. She finally spoke. What do you mean? It's been so long, Sakura. You. Yeah, I have always known. Alicia's eyes grew wide. What? Since when? You never mentioned anything. Dot dot dot. Is that how it is, Sakura? Keeping secrets out of the goodness of your heart, just as everyone has done to you? Not everyone has good intentions. Everyone has a different opinion on letting me know the possible consequences. And then there are those that just don't want to hurt me like you. Sakura, it's strange, isn't it? No, Sakura, it isn't strange. I just don't want to see you have the same such painful choice again. It was a painful choice, so much that I can't let go, and yet revenge has lost all meaning. Who can I take revenge on? Those killers from 10,000 years ago? Aponia, who's just a memory now? Eden always said, I wish this moment would last forever, but it's me that wants time to stop most, so that beauty can live on. What the future? With the future, everything becomes chaotic, always moving towards such unpredictable end. That's what Honkai is, in my opinion. Nobody has truly made a mistake, yet everything is lost, including me. I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Don't look so sorry, Alicia. I choose to hide it from everyone. Ren has been my entire life for so long. When I learned what happened, I was consumed with hatred. Everything I said before was useless even now. While I can't understand it, I still can't stomach it. I lost the object of my revenge a long time ago, but I'm still tortured by the impulse. Maybe only by exacting my revenge on everything like Calpis can I alleviate my pain. But you didn't. So you asked Vilvi to fix it and retrieve the sealed memories? She looked down to Sakura's waist before where the divine key hung. I tried to find answers from it that would free me, but sealed my discipline. I only remember the time I waved my sword against my own kind. Instead, the typewriter let me experience wonderful memories that were never mine, like the night I bid you farewell. It's a shame. You should have moved sooner. Alicia, what if I told you I was the one hiding something back then? I had a chance to take Ren away from the moths before the moths got her, but she turned me down. Can that be? She's still a child in my eye, but in reality that's just not true. She grew up watching a world full of disaster. She was aware of her lot and more worried about herself, even more than the moths. She was scared, but I thought moths had their reasons. She let herself get taken voluntarily, so as not to put others in danger. And she believes Dr. May will make the right call. And rational as Honkai is, we humans have the opportunity to control ourselves. Wow. Wow. Damn. So Ren got let herself get taken on purpose, just not to harm everyone. I mean, not to put harm on everyone, right? And then the rest is history, right? By virtue of responsibility and compassion, She's a pretty great kid. Back then, did you disagree with her? Yes, that's why we said goodbye and everything that followed. Da da da. That moment I found that memory, I realized the girl in my dream wasn't just anyone, it was myself. Whoa. As she said, the bitter smile spread across her face. I thought the pain and hatred was a hole left behind in my heart by Ren, but I was wrong. Damn, she was wrong. Like how I mistakenly thought I was keeping her safe, everything had already changed when I decided to go against her wishes and free her. It was her keeping me safe. The person unable to leave is me, and so I cannot take revenge. As a mantis, once my rationality is gone, so is my autonomy. Autonomy? The only ending left is an existence, no different than a Hirschwer's taunting everything Ren strove so hard to prove. I cannot disappoint her. Though she was skilled at hiding how she felt, she could not mask the hopelessness in her voice. I'm the older sister after all. I have to set a good example, right? Sakura, you had it so hard. In a flash, Elysia understood the girl before her had never felt relief. During the 50,000 years she had spent in the Elysian realm, an unimaginable, long, sad battle had been raging inside her. So, I want to ask you one thing, Elysia. I want to know how it truly ended for me. After going against Rin's wishes, at the end of my life, did I finally make the right choice? She recalled how she defended the pride of being an older sister with her life, and how the girl chosen by Honkai had proved her resolution. Resolution. Well then, Sakura, do you still want to believe me like you used to? A cloud slowly drifted by, eclipsing the moon and causing everything to go dark for a moment. Elysia stepped forward and held Sakura in her arms. Sakura was quiet, her body collapsed in Elysia, falling into her neck. You all did what we could. It's unclear who let out the last cry, and then silence. Da da da. Thank you for telling me everything. I never thought you'd open up like this. Maybe it's because you aren't just anybody, or maybe this is payback. Payback? What did I do wrong? I'm not kidding. In fact, I'm still hiding something. Whoa, wait, what? Wow, the turn of events, man. I thought it ended all good, man, but turned out jeez. Because of my fusion with the Yaksha genes, I perceive scent differently. This ability is in this end where memories are thrown together. I didn't just capture Rin's ending, but yours as well. It's beautiful ending, isn't it? I'm not a memory owner, but I can pick up the sense of a subtle emotions of those involved, and I believe it was a very beautiful end. I truly regret leaving this world before you. Sorry, forget it. It was a little strange to say that. I just wanted to know if witnessing your end would make any difference for me. Seeing you like this doesn't make me happy. Make me happy to be the one to teach you. Oh, you all never change. That's what I like. Everyone so much. Absolutely. I hope it can. I hope it never happens again. Otherwise, it'll be just another thing I cannot face. What do you say, Alicia? Da da da. Alicia? There was no answer. Remembering what had just been said, Sakura turned away, thinking Alicia was making another one of her jokes. But now, aside from herself, no one else was there. It seemed impossible, even if she was once in her senses. There's no way she could disappear without Sakura knowing. Wait, this. A chill ran down her spine on a familiar scent. Oh, she's becoming aware. What is this place? In a daze, she began awakening from her nightmare and tried to resume control over her consciousness. Yo, hello. Did I escape? How much time has passed? The memory of threatening precede coldly clung to her mind. What happened after? Did Kalpis get my message? She must leave this place. Amid the darkness, she gripped her weapon for reassurance. Knowing she would slice into anyone that tried to approach her. Don't panic, Sakura. It's me. Sooo? Oh, so Sooo rescued Sakura. Her senses more. Before her was a narrow, closed-off space. With it, the memory was awakened. She had used Setsuna just in time to freeze time and barely escaped through a fracture she had caused. Boundless darkness followed. I can't believe I have been asleep that long. How are things going? It doesn't look good. As expected, this her the Elysian realm. Corruption. He said that word without any hesitation. With that said, she was fully caught up to speed. How? No wonder I didn't realize. And Alicia? All she received was a sigh in return. I see. Sooo, how did you find me? Kalpis tipped me off. Tipped me off. He followed your message, but unlike me, he didn't have the second divine key to cut through frozen space. Also, Beefy left behind a message that pointed to your location. Beefy? I'm afraid she's gone too, but she left me a riddle asking about the safest place in the realm. Your data showed some anomaly, but was never corrupted further. I think it might have to do with the riddle. You think this space is the safest place to be? At the very least, this suspense space you created can stop the spread of corruption. But that's as far as it goes. Are you planning on using this as a refuge? My sword technique can only stop corruption, not end it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be like this. Her voice stopped short. If she was already corrupted, why would she have woken up at this moment? Sakura looked down to find the green haze that once shrouded her body was beginning to disappear. Sooo, where are you? I can't see you. I'm right here. Yeah, it's just difficult for me to appear fully. What have you done? What? Wait, what? What have you done? I should have already been corrupted. I have replaced some of your data with mine. I hope this data will slow your suffering. Wait, so she's actually getting like also corrupted as well? Oh shoot, okay, that's even more interesting. She's also getting like corrupted too, so Sooo shared some of his data with her to slow down the progress. Yeah, very interesting. But that means you should have told me first. I'm a healer. To not help those that suffer goes against my will. This this didn't seem like a cure, but a bad trade. Time is short. I cannot wait for you to awaken any longer. Your ability to move is more important than my safety. Your skill at trapping anything, even if it's just Setsuna, is enough. Take it, Sakura. Amid the light, forget me not. Not's mask was returned to its owner. Kalpis kept it for you until now. Now it's time to return it. Sakura took the mask and faint heat stung her fingers. She knew this feeling too in the years she served at the cocoon. That fiery man burned this heat into the hearts of others. As with the heat lingering on this mask, she opened her mouth slightly, but did not utter a sound. At long last, she murmured two words, "I understand." And they were enough. She put on the mask and reached for her weapon. Worn at her waist again, the warmth had gone, leaving only a piercing chill. What do you need from me? It was Vilvi's final gambit, a three-part riddle. Is it the same riddle but with three different answers? The answer we came up with was just the first part. The other two are the key. So now I need you to reveal the second answer, Sakura. And the only way to do that is by facing death? What? Facing death just to solve a riddle? I'm guessing Sakura is gonna fight a battle that's gonna be like... It's gonna be like a losing battle for a sacrifice, no? And then now we're back where Sakura arrived here. What happened earlier was too implausible to be called a fight. So let's start over. Her Shiro corruption. Oh, look, she has the mask now. Sakura. Oh, must it always... Oh, it must always turn out this way. I wanted to keep you out of it because I only care about you, Sakura. ... It's not just her look. Her personality is becoming like Alicia's, and I mean that in a bad way. At first I was surprised, but now I get it. She's after MK666 of the Kevin Killer. She has to become Alicia to control it. I see. Is it something for a curtain call? Soo's data lets me know what's going on here, but it will take some time to fully understand. Data, you mean Sooo is... What's done is done. We have to trust his decision. Besides, isn't he known for being wise? Sakura looked again at the uncannily face, familiar face. She's the only one like... Wait. She's the only one like herself in existence, right? It looks like she's having trouble maintaining this state. Then all we need to do is keep her here. We'll cut off her completely. Sorry to interrupt, but I overheard you two whispering. Well... I mean whispering. We're like literally right in front of you, man. So I mean, come on. It's rude to leave people out of conversations. Besides, you're getting in the way of our date, Sakura. Oh, this all seems pretty normal to me. I'm surprised you are experienced in the matter. Later, you'll have to tell me about it. Later? It's fine if you overheard what we were talking about. It's not like any of it was a secret anyway. As far as dating goes, I'm sorry, but you are more of an old friend to me. Sakura? Oh, how direct. I like you. Even more than uh, how you were the one last night, Sakura. Reminding her of that night caused Sakura to frown. Don't say that in her voice. Decisive as always. Is she really that special to you? So special that no one can replace her? It's hard to say. I'm not the only one she is close to. But you won't have enough time to find out. She laid her hand on her weapon and began menacing a certain aura. The aura of an assassin. I don't want to have to put this blade up to her face. So that's how she had felt at the time. I finally get it now. Even though you unfairly misunderstand me, I still am not cruel enough to want to hurt you. We have been here before. What makes you think you can change anything now? Last time you got away due to your unpredictability. But I know about that now. Even since wouldn't capture the fleetingness of that moment. Whoa. It's not so hard, staying out of your reach. Seems like you are having fun. So, you really want to think it all over again, Sakura? I'll hate to see all your hard work get wasted. As her tone changed, strange sounds rang out from all over. Monsters summoned at will had begun gathering around them. Okay, so we're gonna fight some monsters here. She summoned with May. Jesus, so many trying to keep me and May apart. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to do her ult or how to do her charge attacks, but this is actually gonna be so difficult for me to actually understand. Okay, but this would be difficult if I only had myself. But what the? Okay, let's go. I need not worry. What is that, bro? Corrupted data, and we missed. And I think we missed again. Look at this corrupted data sound. Looks like more like a car, bro. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Oh. Damn, okay. So the old replenishes my stuff. Now you have to fight us yourself, Herschel Corruption. Bro, I'm nearly dead. Don't say stuff like that. Is this the fate I must suffer as Alicia? It's been nothing but sincere from the outset, but you still want me to prove it? And not just prove it, but prove it with my life? Tell you the truth, the reason I'm staying out of this battle is because I can't be bothered. It's not like you believe me anyway, so why would I try and prove it myself? Besides, whose life should be used to prove I'm serious? Whose lives? She says lives, like, you know, she's gonna be using somebody else's powers again. $13? Oh, that's not good. Transformation progress. I don't know what that means there, man, but careful, man, beyond the flame chasers. Oh, I think that's what it means. I turn into a crystal. How about that? They say it didn't sound like, so what? Oh, I'll take that. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. Dot. How are things looking, Sakura? Not going great, would be generous. While they whispered, she kept her eye on the Hirschwer at the distance. She seemed completely at ease without the thought of her opponents escaping or striking back. She wasn't lying, just from the power, let alone. Even if all the flame chasers arrived, she'll still be able to crush us all. Then it might be best to retreat. Sakura, go find Aponia. But Aponia's not here though. Or is she? I can't resist her corruption, so I'll buy us some more time. If the gap between our power wasn't so large, maybe we'll stand a chance. But as it is, she's powerful enough to take us both on. I originally wanted to take her by surprise, but it looks like we have no choice but to fight her head on. I mentioned I have a sword technique that can freeze space. While not destructive on its own, it will give us an opportunity to land an attack. But Sakura, with just one hit, I know, which is why she's going to sacrifice herself. I'm giving you the third divine key. The 7 thunders of retribution. Oh, okay. As you know, it's just the reappearance of a memory here, but in your hands it can be bonded to the core of a true Hirschwer. Through the Hirschwer of Thunder, the key of judgment can destroy its enemies. Make this work. We'll have to work together to ensure the blow lands. ... Are you two done chatting? My date is clearly ruined, but to leave you two alone, that's enough to make even me upset. Sakura, you two said you wanted me to hear it, didn't you? I already told you it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, doesn't matter if it's you or me, the girls here in the realm are always up to something. So what is it you're hiding? That technique that can freeze time and how you make sure if it doesn't fail? I'm so sorry, Sakura, but you have the inscription of Setsuna. I might not be able to avoid it. I don't know for sure, but it never hurts to try. She slowly raised the tip of the seven thunders of retribution. The divine key. They didn't swap weapons. She looked beyond Sakura and Mei and saw Mei standing in place as if she were waiting for something. Dot dot dot. Is this what I think it is? A clever strategy. What a shame. Alright, Sakura, show me what you have got. Well, should we begin? Okay, let's see what's up, man. May, stay away, stay out of this one. Save your strength for the moment. Come on now, I can hear your plans. Oh, I'm stuck. Jesus, man. Jesus, man, I am. What's wrong, Sakura? Waiting for your chance? Ah, I'm dead. Okay, I can't die anyways. Ah, well, let's just don't even be afraid of death then. I need to destroy that, bro, like... No, 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 don't keep protecting that. It's difficult to find your flaw. Oh, another one of these things here. Despite having it seen one, I'm so prepared to see it. Jesus, man. I'm trying to destroy this thing that's... Oh, take those. Oh, she's spawning another one. Oh, okay, I did it, something. I presume you're not excited about the swordplay, but our helplessness. I don't bear you will and stuff like this. You really are clever. Fine then, let's give it a shot. Does that sword technique have a name, Sakura? Why is it all glitchy there? Calling it by its function, it's a... Names mean nothing to an assassin. Question mark, question mark. Whoa, what's going on? It was Sakura's voice. But to the Hirsch were corruption, surprise. Cracks began to form across Sakura's body, starting from her. Then the real Sakura had emerged from her disguise, ready to strike with the seven thunders. So you're too late, Herrscher of Corruption. Uh-oh. If you're really curious, if you are really that curious, let's call it Setsuna Blade Mumyo. Behind Mei and Sakura, the Herrscher of Corruption was frozen along with her surroundings, unable to move. Damn, look at that view, man. That's sick as hell. Sheesh. Dot dot dot. How did you... But here's the thing, she said before she knew what technique they were going to do anyway, so this is just a trap to give them like false hope that they actually did something, right? Like, okay. It's tough to pretend that I'm surprised. Huh? Sakura, you are really something. I didn't know you were so good with a sword. By switching identities with Mei, you were able to take me by surprise and freeze me. To do it without even communicating at all. I'm a bit jealous, really. But my focus is always on you. If I can't avoid the sword that freezes space, Seven Thunders of Retribution is nothing to worry about. And you have lost your only chance. Sakura, though it wasn't obvious, Sakura recognized the dark green color that began spreading from Sakura's arm. That attack, did it make contact? To be surprised, Sakura's very fast. I had to take a little risk to catch her, but say it was worth it. And with that, the corruption began to spread. It was a bad move, right? That's right. Huh? Why does it seem like you're hiding something? Damn, okay, so like, it's the whole double whammy of hiding stuff, man. This whole chapter really shows you how much these people are hiding, man. It's like, oh, never trust anyone, something this, you know. Even the closest ones to you might be hiding something from you, and Jesus, man, this whole chapter is about hiding stuff. When I learned about the plan, some parts seemed to be a bit needless, but now I see he was right all along. Perhaps you were a bit too confident in yourself. You were able to see our illusion, but you missed something else. The Herrscher of Corruption deceives through illusions. My sword techniques are incapable of that. The only one that are capable that in the realm are the 8th Divine Key and a Physic Mantis. For the first time, the Herrscher of Corruption eyes grew wide in in genuine surprise. Damn, look at her eyes, man, wide as hell. Physic? Here? A warm light filmed her shocked gaze. It emerged from Mei's body and engulfed her. You see, this battle was never a 2-on-1, but rather a 3-on-1. Ooh. Sumeru. The rending feeling of a crossing space in an instinct was spreading throughout Mei's entire body. Mei tried to open her eyes for a moment and was forced to close them again due to the light. Sooo? It's me. Oh, he's the leaf. So, this was the plan all along? Sakura offered her support so you can get me away from the Herrscher? Seems like you get the gist. This realm is the space Sakura had opened. I had Sakura go into battle while I waited here for an opening. Wild V set it up, didn't she? That's right. She left me a riddle with 3 answers. In it, it laid the key to defeating the Hirsch world corruption. Do you think there's a place that's perfectly safe in the Elysian realm? I thought about it, and no such thing can exist with the with the Hirsch world corruption around. So May recalled the sharp pain she had felt in her head and knew the answer. A place that doesn't exist. That's the answer. That's right. The works of 3 different it works as 3 different answers. It led me to the frozen space where Sakura was hiding, which was the first answer. As for the second, it was just up to me to find out, and that will acquire me to take on death directly, just like Sakura. And the final, third answer, which is the most crucial one, the absolute safest place in the Elysium realm, is both a part of the realm and outside. It is your mind, visitor. My mind is the safest place. Wait, so that explains why May was having... Whoa. So they're currently inside of her mind? They're legit inside of May's mind right now. My mind? So that's what V meant. Because of my power, the Herschel of corruption can't corrupt me. If this could extend to space, it would be free from corruption as well. That would allow a counterattack. That's right. But how? This should have been taken care of by both me and Aponia, but now it's up to me alone. Velvy left a signet of helix in your mind. I will use it as a beacon and perform the surgery known as SO1129. A surgery on my mind. What? That's for creating a sim. Just as when Elysian Realm was first completed, I will let your mind develop like the Flame Chasers. There is no form of a sim. No, a memory space. Only then can we welcome Elysia back. Sooo, the key to winning is still MK666, right? Yes, every effort has to be made to regain control of it. It is the only way to defeat the Herschel of corruption. There is no other way. Wait, so I understand the plan now. So Sooo is going to be creating a sim of Elysia, restoring her data, or try to restore her data, right inside of May's mind, which is the safest place, because May cannot get corrupted by the Herschel of corruption, because May is a Herschel. So they're gonna try to bring back Elysia inside of May, so that Elysia can be brought back to life and put a stop to the Herschel of corruption and get control of MK666 and bada boom bada bing, destroy, right? I'm guessing, but at the same time, it's just speculation and I have no idea what's yet to come. So yeah. Wait, did I read that? Oh yes, I did. Wait. Yes, every river has been made to bring control of it. It's the only way to defeat the Herschel corruption. There's no other way. Then, no matter what, there can only be one ending, right? ... Don't be concerned, visitor. As I have told you when we first met, we are but shadows of the past, and this land is only scraps of a past scenery. The past has disappeared, and those who are gone will no longer return. How can you disturb the non-existent? If you ask Alicia or Eden, they will have given you the same answer. You will see soon, so smile. This is what they wish for too. I understand. So, up. SO1129. Alicia said it was an experience similar to riding on a roller coaster while eating peanuts with her eyes. What? An experience similar to riding a roller coaster while eating peanuts with her eyes. I'll find out if she's lying right away. Is the girl I'm about to meet the same girl I know? As long as you have faith, she never did leave. Faith. Just like the birth of every memory replica, all your happiness, sadness, meetings, and partings will be used to weave an immaculate world when you expand your memory space. So recall, recollect every moment you spent with her. Remember every bit of change she brought about. Pave your way to her using your memories. Even if data has been erased, memories leave ineffectible traces behind. Take it with you. He passed the blue crystal flower in his hand to May. Eden will give you the remaining 2. 4 keys that were sealed in a single episode of the past. The page that you should have flipped open is now. Let it blossom again in your memories. Of course. You know my answer. You know my answer. So now we're here. Oh wow, she actually is fading away, man. Poor Sakura. So did you come here to solely be corrupted by me? Even Sooo can't be certain whether you can notice the moment Cosmic Juggernaut activates and stops it with your powers. But even you would have to use a considerable amount of effort to corrupt a strong memory replica. Oh, so it takes her power to make to kill a replica, right? In fact, you won't be able to keep up with this seemingly omnipotent state for a while. That's why Sooo welcomed death for my request. Looks like our gamble paid off. Sakura. Sometimes I really can't understand any of you. You just want to see her off. You just want me to see her off. No need to put up an act of trying to defeat me. You'll be suspicious if I let you touch me easily again after I had already made a mistake before, no? You sure went around in a big circle. But Sakura, do you really know what you are doing? You could have escaped and yet you deliberately came back. Did you go through that grueling battle only to sacrifice yourself? It doesn't matter. I have already had that sort of experience once. Oh, is it because of my identity as the 12th Hirschwer? Although she and I don't share the same existence, but you want to use me to give closure to the past, don't you? I just wanted you to prove some things to me, but it seems like there's no need for that anymore. Proof? I regret leaving this world before you. Sorry, forget it. It was a little strange you say that. I just wanted to know if witnessing your end would make any difference to me. The words she laid said she recently resurfaced in her memories. It didn't at all. My aunt did not change even after watching Alicia leave. But indeed, she also said this to me. I like everyone so much precisely because none of you have ever changed. Come, Herschel corruption. Use your hands, use my death to prove that she was the one who was right. She had already used up all her trump cards. The land that stood on the land that she stood on would undoubtedly become her grave. But before that, I have a request. Speak. If it's possible, please give me a more painful. What the? Okay, so if you're about to die, okay, I like. What the hell, man? Yeah, she's about to die. She's asking for a more painful death. Wouldn't you want it to be just quick and easy and just let it over be? But goddamn, bro. Jesus. Do your best to make me feel desperate, remorse, and helpless. And then I will know how incompetent I have been. Only then I will know how I kept my pride as an older sister till the end. Sakura, you still haven't let go. I have not and never will. Perhaps the change she brought herself was the only chance to stay immovable, unchanged from the start. Even so, you still wish to stand here and resist me. Do you want to listen to your voice in your heart telling you to live on? She answered by slowly raising her blade. I do not and never will. Damn. And there she goes. Well, rip. That's sad. And the last dance is about to take place. Okay. Follow your heart and set forth. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're only like, I don't even know how much of the way there, but yeah, man. Huh? Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. How did we... Just like we intended, I had let Kevin retreat. His strength became a part of you, just like the two pieces of bubblegum merging into one. Tell me, how does that feel? It's definitely surprising. It's hard to believe that a human could achieve high aptitude. It's Kevin, after all. Alright, down to business. It seems like you don't trust me very much. Ryder May is only a Hersher. Oh, that's rude of me to say. Both of you are the same kind. Anyway, I don't know why you are striking at her now, but I alone should be enough for it, right? The reason is simple, Vilvi. This look you have when you pretend to be ignorant of my intention catches my attention. Oh, there is an interesting hypothesis indeed. A Hersher that cannot be corrupted and the ability to partition the mind. Are you worried that I'll join forces with her? No, I said no such thing. I only wanted to help. No, you are definitely right. She and I, maybe with Sooo and Aponia's help as well, we will definitely have a chance to create a domain and render your ability to corrupt unless... But you worry too much. After all, she is a Hersher, and I need her consent before I can partition her mind. But that's impossible to get. Plus, once we do that, the Hersher of Thunder will be like a memory replica. She will lose the very trait that makes you helpless against her. Do you think she would take up such a suggestion? It's convincing her, a difficult feat of our con artist. A grave expression began to cross Bilby's face. So you refuse to let me act alone, even when you have my life in your hands, because I care for you. Seems like my understanding of you was off the mark. Oh. You once said that you only deleted Elysia unintentionally because you were in a panic frenzy from feeling threatened. Back then I thought it was a responsible explanation, but now I can't help but suspect. Are you sure that it wasn't intentional? The rush of memory stopped abruptly, not because she was limited in power, but because she was getting increasingly frustrated. Nothing has changed. No matter how much emotion she may gain, she is ultimately a form of virus. I'm afraid my powers are ineffective. She lowered her head to look at her hands, full of self-loathing, like in the past. Kalpis used his life to ensure that I could touch the Hersher of corruption more. Yet I can only investigate her memories. Is there no way for me to communicate with her consciousness? Now, as a most particular individual in the realm, Aponia was constantly providing information from the surviving flame chaser through her touch. Sakura's innocence, the emergence of a Hersher, the truth of the cataclysm, flowing hymns spread the memories she could touch to every corner of the realm until they reached their ears. There was only one person in reality in the realm who could achieve this unaided while corrupted. Through her touch, she could face the Hersher of corruption head on and pursue her deepest thoughts in a way she was most familiar with. She had already acknowledged that Hershers stimulated humans' minds. Even if data were unable to defeat them, it was possible for their souls to be broken just like humans, just like the 8th Hersher from the past. If I can interrupt her consciousness, I might be able to lead the way. But how much time do I have left? Whoa, those are some sounds. Huh? To think that they can already break in here. They keep growing again. Bro, Aponia looks like she might be a fun character to use, man. She seems so powerful. Looks like it takes far more energy than I expected to hinder this corruption. Or did I take too long? Using her unique characteristics in the realm, Aponia made two decisions after being corrupted and halved her energy to proceed with both ideals simultaneously. One was to form a connection with the Hersher of corruption's consciousness and reconstruct it like she had tried to when she was still alive to neutralize the danger. Other was to slow the corruption down and maintain her control over the data using her powers of mental perception. This was the only way she could convey any information obtained to everyone in the realm while investigating. But now, running out of time, are both ideas going to fail? She sank into hesitation. From the past attempts, she knew that she could no longer balance. She could no longer balance the two methods. She had to place all of her energy on the path with a better chance. Yet it was impossible to conclude which side held a better chance. If I allowed the corruption to fester, maybe I can dive deeper in her consciousness. But if I'm unable to find an opportunity to reconstruct her mind, this might be a meaningless sacrifice. Yes, it is also possible to yield nothing if I continue to read the HoYoverse memories here. ... Is this how it feels to make a decision without knowing the future? Yeah, man, that's what you gotta take that's what you always gotta take a shot at the dark and see what happens, man. Try the unknown and see if it works or not. It's been a while since I faced such a situation. At times like this, I'm even weaker than the average person. It was true, she ironically lacked experiences in just common scenarios. But at the same time, she felt most comfort in her heart. Even though she didn't know what the future awaited her, she still felt that doing that was meaningful. Alicia, is this also what you wished for? There was not enough time. Then, let's do this. What the? So we're gonna face the consequences of corruption. Is that the only choice we have? I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? But yeah, look at her, man. She's turning all green. She's like corrupted now, so yeah, let's go, man. Come forth, HoYoverse corruption. Please come into my arms. Notice how it said it please like that, meaning that, yeah, come in. What the? Is this... Oh, is this all of the people that she corrupted, eh? How can this be? Did she imprison every existence deemed valuable here after their data has been stolen? Why is there like a grandpa there, man? Why did she corrupt an old guy? What is this? She corrupted a freaking a freaking cola stand, like freaking a vending machine, some tables. Oh, this is like an enemy here, which I'm guessing she uses that. A random flower, more tables. I don't even know what's that over there. Yeah, more enemies. Yeah, so these are the enemies that we keep seeing over and over again. Yeah, it's just countless vending machines and random stuff here, man. Nothing of value seems to be in here other than Calpus here. Calpus. Ah, you're finally here, Oponia. Have you come to get me out? You... This tone... No, it's not him. But... What's wrong? I thought you'll be happy to see me. It's quite interesting here, but I have had enough and get me out of here quickly. Why does he speak a little like Alicia? What if this isn't his preserved consciousness, but rather a fake reconstruct by a HoYoverse corruption based on her understanding? Calpus, Did you come here unwillingly? Unwillingly? I still had so much left to do. Why would I stay here forever? Left things to do. Calpis, do you still have other plans that I don't know of? Plans? Does that sort of thing require a plan? Just get me out of here and let's kill every human alive and wipe out their selfishly ugly, arrogant, and useless extinct. How about that? Sounds interesting, right? That's enough, Herrscher of corruption. Help us as my friend. If you want to announce your victory, you can use other methods. I won't allow you to humiliate him like this. Herrscher of corruption, what are you talking about? Hasn't it already been sealed away in the box long ago? It's me, Calpis. Look at my face. Don't you remember me? Strange. This isn't the Calpis I know, but it isn't the Herrscher of corruption either. And this tone that belongs to Alicia. What exactly went wrong? Will be also. We need to put all the pieces back together, man. Like, what? Based on my understanding, if we take all of these out, I'm guessing the Herrscher of corruption would lose power, right? Because they basically, the power, I'm guessing the Herrscher of corruption took all of these people here just for her to gain power, right? For her to gain ability. So I'm guessing here we're probably going to see Mobius, right? Because she also got killed by... She also got absorbed by the Herrscher of corruption. You're here too? It's Alicia's tone again. Why? Is something wrong? Come here again. I've been so worried about you. It's nothing. I just didn't think you'll keep this carefree attitude of you. Have you forgotten? If we are here, it means that we are already dead. How can that be, Aponia? If it's true, how can you be standing here before me like this? Oh my, are you feeling unwell? An ordinary tone, except this was clearly Vilvi, not Alicia. Vilvi, even though it was an ingenious move, but to my knowledge, you have also chosen to sacrifice yourself to go against the Herrscher of corruption. Don't make jokes like that, Aponia. Even I can get upset if you continue. That's the thing. That's the thing I hate the most. How could I possibly have done that? Hate? Did Vilvi labor such animosity towards sacrifices? Really? But your death was a meaningful one. Perhaps it's the turning key to turning the tables. I just can't accept it. Meaningful or not. But to some people, it also hurts them deeply. I don't understand. Can you tell me more? A bit more specific? Although I'm just protecting my beliefs. After all, I love everyone, so no matter how noble the cause may be, I'll prefer if someone cherishes every day of their life instead. The way everyone's smile wouldn't disappear, to me, that's the most important thing. Still looks like Alicia is the key to everything. Would she be here? Wait, okay, so that's the second person that mentioned Alicia. Not a single trace of Alicia could be found in this world of thought. Not a single trace. She's right. Why would someone uncorrupted appear here? But every trace of consciousness is here displays Alicia's characteristics. Wait, so if we take out all of these people here, wouldn't that also give a faster revive on the real Alicia? Could it be? Just a thought. Not just her looks, actions, and speech. and even emotions have been taken away by the Herschel corruption. That was clearly unacceptable. But also, but also the Herschel corruption is trying to become like Elysia to sort of get control over the freaking Kevin Killer MK666 or whatever. So maybe that's the Herschel is doing, trying to copy everything Elysia likes and loves. So the Herschel corruption, so the corruption she inflicts on the flame chasers are done out of love. She did not lie. Why would she give everything and fought to our death? She really just, well, she was really just trying to save us in her own way. The truth was no longer important, but I mean, if that was true, then her failure was indisputable. She had wanted to reconstruct the Hersher's mind through a certain turning point and change her behavior. If she did it out of love, and if that love had been long displaced, how could she be turned? How can she be turned around? Am I still powerless? She couldn't help but imagine a future where the Herschel corruption had succeeded. Everything outside ceased to exist, and only a concept named Elysia stayed in the world internally. Did, did they start with the same objective, but reach completely different endings? But that's definitely not the future that Elysia wants. I can't stop here. Huh? She had a sudden realization. That's the thing I hate the most. How could I possibly have done that? No, it's impossible for Elysia to voice out such a strong rejection. Was I wrong from the start? Is this not the Herschel corruption's mind? Mobius, yeah, you see, there we go. That was Mobius as well. Is it? So it is you. So whatever is here is Mobius. I never thought that it'll be you. This is not the Hersher's mind. This is your domain. That familiar tone doesn't belong to Elysia. It belongs to your usual imitation. I'm overjoyed to meet you here, Mobius. I'm the only one who could be making that expression. Don't you think you have kept me waiting for a while, for a little too long? What? You can't possibly believe that I'll disappear without a word like that, can you? If someone can really believe that, then they know nothing about you. Then I now understand what the Calpis and Vilvi I saw really are. Mobius, was your experiment a success? Why is it that surprising? Am I your last land of defense? You can only confirm the need to releasing it if the situation got so severe that I can't handle it and the corruption started to spread here. Oh, do you really see me as such a cautious person? But don't think too highly of yourself, Apollonia. I was only willing to wait because I still have use for you. Wait, so that explains why Mobius, like, sort of got herself killed on purpose, or got killed, but when she disappears, there was a smile on her, like a little smirk, based on what Sooo and miHoYo saw when they landed on Mobius, like on that area of the Elysian realm. No wonder. So it makes sense. So now she is here. I'm guessing knows something about the Herschel corruption and is trying to stop it from within. And now that Apollonia came in here, maybe she'll. And maybe Apollonia and Mobius might be working on something against the Herschel corruption, I think. I don't know. Really, as I am, as as I am now, what can you use me for? Enlighten me. Break the barrier and contact the realm to reality, Aponia. Then send me to where Clean is. Under the Herschel Corruption's control, only you can accomplish this for me. Only you can accomplish this for me. Mobia had never held others in such a high regard, which gave away the crisis the genius was in. Her judgment was entirely correct at this point. When the realm had been completely corrupted, Vilvi had gone. The only possibility of breaking that barrier laid in herself. In the dying era, she chose to merge her mind with the realm, and thus she was nigh omnipotent in this world. Though, however, their enemy from outside of the world to fight it, they naturally had to restore to the power that was equivalent to this world itself. But that meant she must blend Aponia's everything. But if Mobia's plan did not succeed afterward, it would be a meaningless sacrifice. What's wrong? You have already come down to this. Don't pretend to be reluctant. No, I just don't know how to thank you. She answered with a relieved smile. When Calpis left, I promised him that I would redeem the sin I committed then. I thought that I would have to go back on those words. In the past, it only came to this. It only came to this world because of me, after all. But this time, Mobius, you won't let history repeat itself, right? Of course, I'm not like you. Oh, damn, shots fired, bro. Damn, shots fired. Then I'll do as you wish. And for no reason, Aponia recalled something. Before me, nothing existed in this world. Whatever can last for eternity is setting inside my body. When she bid that word farewell, she swore to use her body to carve the whole of that person into history. Yet her body was about to crumble. But the thing that could last an eternity shall return because of their prayers. An undefeatable enemy. Then let me give her an equally undefeatable opponent. Don't you want to know if she's stronger than it? I can't wait to find out. Alright. Then a burst of light, like a newly hatched butterfly that rose from the depths and fluttered towards the bright horizon. If you can, please apologize to it and my steed, to the former 12th Hirschwer. Damn. Okay. So it looks like crazy scientist freaking Mobius, man, had a plan after all. Damn. Never knew that Mobius was a smarty, bro. Now we're here again. I name it Little Moby. Very Little Moby, are you kidding me? Very affectionate name, isn't it? The imitation of the 12 Hirschwer is just like Dr. Mobius, full of fun and surprises. She really managed to complete it and even hid it here. But what a pity. Nothing can hide from the magician's eyes. Vilvi lightly held a small black cube between her fingers. Even we even had a fight over this. When will Dr. Mobius finally understand? As long as I'm around, her title as the owner of this realm is only ornamental. Do you agree? As another surprise that she had personally created, what do you think? Cosma? She looked at the other person in the room from the corner of her eyes. Wait, Cosmo's here too? Oh shit. That depends on whether you can accept my request. If you can do what even Mobius can't, then you are naturally more outstanding than her. Oh, that's definitely a tempting offer. Hey. But unfortunately, I'll just be honest, I can't do it. Oh. That suggestion is truly interesting. It's truly interesting. Partition the mind and leave one part of consciousness is isolated in an isolated area to slow the metamorph effects on your mind. But in reality, the irrational part of your consciousness cannot be awakened. I have tried something similar before, and MK5 was created as a result. But as you can see, she's not exactly very personable. Okay. Perhaps you can try your luck with Sooo or Apponia. I have tried and they have gave me the same answer you gave. Huh? So I'm your third choice after Apponia? Alright. Damn, okay, she'll remember that. The young girl shrugged. Though her disappointment did not show on her face, she still seemed helpless. I'll do it. Now that's a good expression. You just said that you can't do it. I can't help it, even if I can get a little competitive, knowing that I'm not your first person you'll look to. Yo, hello, Naruto. And when I say I can't do it, I was referring to something else. That's not. It's not that I can fulfill your request, but I'm not sure if I'm determined enough to kill a comrade myself. Don't beat around the bush. This is why you are more suited to be an assistant rather than a spectator. Let me think. Where should I begin? Oh, I'm sure you have heard about the consequences of a memory replica killing another in the realm, haven't you? From what I know, it won't make a difference. Normally speaking, you're right. Due to the importance of the Flame Chasers' memory replicas, they create a backup in the realm once every 4.1 seconds. Damn. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 replica already created, or like a backup was already created. For the dead, after their data has been recovered from those backups, their memories are partially unaffected. In other words, they might not even realize that they have actually already died once. But with your idea, things will be completely different. It seems that something between those two. Have you finally noticed? You can't reverse the progression of your over metamorph effects. To you, it's more like a form of continuous decay. Therefore, you can't solve the root of the problem by partitioning or using backups as a replica unless unless I give up more than the others. That's right. Of course, I can partition your mind and save what you have now. After that, if you lose yourself because of a certain decision one day, you'll be able to return as a human with your death and backup. But the price is you will lose everything you experience in this situation. Just like Kyo. Not at all. Although Hua had lost her memories, those experiences still left traces in her. Even though she doesn't remember them, she still has them. For you, once you made a decision, you're bound to lose everything you experienced afterwards. In other words, from the moment your mind has been partitioned, what's left of you isn't quite alive anymore. It's picking between the lesser of the two evils again. Yes. To live as a human with nothing, or to become a monster along with everything you have one day. Give it some thought. It's truly a difficult choice. The young girl paused, worried worried what she said was too pathetic. After all, you can have the best of both worlds. In fact, you are more likely to lose on both ends. Lose on both ends? There's no other concerns that I have that I don't know of this plan? Other than that time in Moo, you... she was about to say something, but then she stopped. You have never fully unleashed your over metamorph, right? We still don't know if we have the power to kill you in that state. So you need a trial. Yep. Go now, Cosmo. If you already made up your mind, get Kevin to come over here. You can only live forever if you die today. Don't worry, Sakura. As long as I have not died, you can live forever. Despite how everything seemed to contradict that statement, it wasn't a lie. Whoa. It wasn't a lie. She was going to end everything before her out of learned love. Alongside, although Sakura's data was finally taken by her, Sakura's very last moment also passed, never to return. After she calculated the data she needed silently, the Herschel corruption did not move. Instead, she surely began to create a perfect illusion for Sakura. Your sister safe and sound in a world without Honkai, in an afternoon when cherry trees bloom. It didn't take much of her time. Just like every other flame chaser, what Sakura really wanted was very simple. In the era they lived in, anything more than what they wished for seemed too unrealistic. But they could not even notice those simple things. See, Sakura, don't you think it's a bit more humane to live like this? I don't get it, since we're both Elysia and we both want all of you to survive. Compared to sacrificing yourself, fusing together to protect everything clearly achieves the best of both worlds. Why must all of you be so stubborn? Only to make sure that everything I have done isn't in vain. Sakura, I have to make haste too. I shouldn't admit this to sustain this perfection, but they are right. That is definitely a method that can kill me. But don't worry, we will be fine. No, 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 there isn't. There isn't a way that you'll be fine. There's something that's cooking. There's something that's cooking for sure. Alright, it's tiring to always play the villain. Let me be the female lead, let me be the female lead once in a while. Huh? What? She's going through a portal. The realm's defense mechanics is still working. What a pity. I don't have time to evacuate all of you now. Data deleted, data deleted, data deleted. Elysian defense. So every single time we kill one of these, we delete their data. So we're gonna be chasing May. It looks like it's gonna be the hot. Ready. Teleport. Now, May, I'm catching up to you. Da da da. Just as she entered that door, an abrupt rush of sorrow crashed into her, almost pushing her to the ground. How can this be? This feeling is the strongest existence in the Elysian realm could hardly keep herself together because of the sudden pang. But this emotion didn't belong to her. Is this Elysia's emotion? What happened? Some stuff is happening from within, it seems like. Some stuff is happening from within. And as an obstinate being, she immediately knew why the enormous bird cage shot out of the bird, trapping her and the others inside. So it's you, Cosma. Are you making the same decision that Kelpa's made? You'll give up everything just to go against me? She seamlessly recalled something, stopping in her tracks as she began to browse through Vilvi's data. For you, once you have made this decision and you are bound to lose everything you experience after. But Cosma, you ultimately choose not to partition your mind then. If you unleash your over-metamorph here, nothing will remain of you. Wait, so he's doing like a suicide mission as well? Wearing Alicia's unusual smile once more, she walked forward. To her understanding, Alicia would never let herself wallow in sadness if she wasn't alone. The sight before her was just like what she imagined. But what I hate to see the most happened. Wait. Or can you give me another answer? Cosma? Enough talk, Hirschwer. This will not become your hunting ground. What a cold way to address me. Have you already heard about me? Including how I'm undefeatable? Looks like you have. Since you know that you don't stand a chance up against me head on, are you also here to create an opportunity for me? It's not just a try. I'm afraid you won't be taking a step further. Hirschwer corruption until you're completely defeated. A young man nodded. This again. Never mind if it's someone else. But Cosma, from what I know from you, You don't find the act of self-sacrifice absolutely unacceptable. Now you are really all right with doing it yourself? Unacceptable? I have never thought of that. Dot dot dot. Alright. Although I really don't want to remind you what happened that time. Wait, what happened that time? Did something bad happen? But it's more important to stop you from dying in vain. You have never gotten what happened in Moo, right? Just like you to create an opportunity for someone, Crucio's father. You don't mind if I bring up his name, do you? Go ahead. Her father, Ato, made a decision that seemed like he was picking the lesser of two evils and easily sacrificed himself. But this was also when he made you lose everything. He unfortunately turned into a monster. Yet he still could not save his own companion, who was his mentor and a friend to him. Think of how you felt then. If you let the history repeat itself, you'll be pushing the agony you felt back then onto others. Unlike the Nine Hirschra, I'm not some villain who will leave you with no choice. Alright? Indeed, but your perception of Ato is far from the truth. Cosma, you don't have to force yourself. I mean, what can I say? What I say? From the start, Ato's decision was not choosing between two evils, but rather getting the best of two worlds. It's precisely because he found a solution for me that I can stand here before you and do what I'm supposed to do. What happened? Cosmo's personality and thoughts have completely changed, but he didn't partition his mind. You're not playing around, Cosmo. Just take this as a flea, alright? To me, there's no doubt he will win this fight. You should have known that those backups that will be mentioned are ineffective against me. Don't let yourself lose on both ends again. Enough chatter. Alright then. I already knew what I was up against when I came here. It's still an insult. I'm supposed to be the villain, yet I'm forcing all of you to live again and again. But of course, Hirschra corruption. Whoa. Damn, I never knew that this dude could actually fight. Oh, Cosmos corruption. I want to live outside the realm and see the world outside. Right, you know she has 1,024 SP? The corruption has decelerated miHoYo. Cosma, so this is what you're really after. It's true that simply unleashing over Metamorph to enhance your powers makes no sense against me. But is this Vishnu instant to devour also effective against corruption? which means since the beginning you have been devouring yourself. No, even though it does have a delaying effect, it cannot stop me completely. It's only with the interference of such a special trait, the corruption progress became impossibly slow. Despite the exorbitant amount of power she originally had, there wouldn't be enough if she got held up here. This was an insufferable risk. Alicia, if it were you, what would you do? But I mean, you're her, so what would you do, man? Uh, that was just a passing thought that she did not further entertain. Undoubtedly, there were differences between the both of them that could not be overcome with data. That she did not give herself an accurate answer to that question, even if she worried over it. But there was something that she could not look over. She did not even hesitate when she made a decision that the real Alicia would never make. Cosma, forgive me. Everyone I love has already attained an internal perfect life within me. If I let all of you continue, it will be equivalent to killing them again. So this is how you feel like to choose between two evils. At least now I can feel you if this is the path you have chosen. She finally decided to use the ability that she had that she had only used once, despite how it could easily resolve anything. Now that the realm's backup mechanism has been corrupted and damaged beyond repair, doing this will only yield one outcome. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't want to do this. But for everyone's sake, I can only delete you completely. Damn. Holy damn. Data deleted. I promise when everything is over. Cosmo, I'll do whatever I can to recreate you. That's a lie. That's a lie. Oh! No, I don't think I'll move. No, I gotta move. Cosma? Yeah, so how can it be that the Legion is complete? His data is also... I think her power is depleting, no? Oh, that's right. Just because the data has been disappeared doesn't mean it's deleted. As expected, how unrealistic needed. Looks like I have really missed a lot in the time that Sakura disrupted my omniscience. But then be careful, I don't want to hurt someone else again. Jesus. That much damage? Well, goddamn. Data deleted. Eventually, this arrow would have missed even if it was aimed at Cosma, who was an metamorph. It was aimed far too haphazardly, as if it had given up on itself. Yet that meaningless attack made her giggle knowingly. All right, come out now. I haven't agreed to be your model. The world before her eyes tore away at the corner where the arrow had landed. not unlike a sparkle landing on a paper. That's why Cosmo had that's why Cosmo had changed so much. That's why he could fight me even though his data had disappeared from the start. Chili cheeseburger. Because Cosmo has become one of my paintings. Isn't that so, Grecio? Oh, look at that, Grecio. She's looking at that painting, man. Oh, that was adorable. Yep. Now go, Cosmo. If you have already made up your mind, get Kevin to come over quick. You can only live forever if you die today. After a long distance, there was still no response heard in the workshop. True. If you don't need to make your decision right now, and in fact, the later you partition your mind, the better. The later the better. From the moment you partition your mind, your life is set to stone. Vitsnu gave you the ability to grow endlessly, but its side effect can only be neutralized when you give up on the growth. The later you do it, the more things you can get and retain, no? But the entire time, have I really grown at all? I have also asked myself that before, and I'm afraid the answer is in the eye of the beholder. Okay, I take back my request, Velvy. I don't intend to partition my mind anymore. Oh? For a person who has always aspired to be a hero, this was surely a surprising reply. Do you think like Kevin? That it's more important to carry everything you have with you? Dot dot dot. You are mistaken, Velvy. I have also. Oh, whoa, shit. Yeah, mistaken, Velvy. I have also given up on becoming a hero like him. But just a moment ago, I thought of another idea. An idea I can achieve the best of both worlds. Yet again with that thing of taking something of both worlds again. That's also why I came to look for you, Hua. Kosuma. Did it work? A slightly concerned voice brought him back from his thoughts. When he opened his eyes, Eden had already left, but Hua remained standing next to him. At least I don't feel anything wrong. He raised an arm to demonstrate to the other two. It had already been corrupted recently when he tried to use Vishnu's ability to devour anything to consume the monsters that the Herschel corruption manipulates. Indeed, there's never been an instance of recovery before. So, is it really feasible to use Vishnu's special trait to devour the corrupted part of yourself? Yes, but it comes with a price. Ask your older sister to buy you a PS5 so you can stream. I'll pay her back. Bro, I don't have an older sister, man. I have a stepsister that I have known for all my life. But I really doubt that. Does it take more energy compared to before you were corrupted? Yeah. Ableits minimally, but I have devoured a part of myself after all. And it's caused by the Herschel corruption. I'm afraid I can only slow it down. It's impossible to recover. Dot dot dot. Then we can only rely on the original plan, huh? To prevent her from getting any closer to Alicia, we must use the original plan. Oh, Gracio's here. Huh? Grecio? Oh, her name's Grecio. I thought it was Grecio. Okay, well, Grecio. This was not the first time Gracia had joined their conversation, since Hua had brought news about the Herschel corruption to the two others. To the two others. Before this, she was only speaking to Eden about something and displayed an uncaring attitude to the situation at hand. In fact, she was unable to understand what the Herschel really was. When she was involved in a similar matter in the past, she was only merely a weapon with no will and had no need to understand the circumstances. This is a conversation among adults. You can continue painting. Why do they always what's it called? They always don't involve her, which, I mean, that's nice and sweet, but like I feel like that will hurt the child, no? Like, 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 I don't know. In my opinion, I feel like that hurts a child for not getting them involved. Yes, I mean, they're all flame chasers, right? So I mean, why not involve? Why not involve? Adults? She looked at Hua and Cosmo with suspicion, seamlessly showing her disapproval. Thankfully, just as before, she was obedient to the young man who acted as an older brother or even a father figure. Alright, let's continue. The original plan you speak of, does it include Gricio? Yeah. Then I declined. If it's only to buy time for the Herrscher of Thunder, we have other ways to do it. Other ways? You said it yourself. Against the Herrscher of corruption, even you can only slow it down. And after she notices the process is taking too long, she might choose to delete you immediately. In that case, even slowing it down would be meaningless. You are mistaken. Just a moment ago, I thought of another idea. An idea that can achieve the best of both worlds. This idea also requires to use the 8th divine key. I need you to deceive someone for it. Deceive someone for it. 98% of this game is reading. I mean, that's true, but I mean, that's what this game is about. It's about it's about reading. Well, I mean, you don't have to read it. I mean, I'm reading it because, you know, I'm just reading it because I want to. But yeah, I mean, it does involve a lot of reading, and I mean, so something about it I do. Like, people, when they see reading, they usually just skip or just fastly press and just, you know, ignore the story, you know? You know, sometimes it could be a little, you know, cheesy little jokes in there, a little Easter egg here and there, you know, you never know. What if they secretly put in the text like $1 million code and you had no idea about, you know? You're literally missing out on $1 million by just skipping the story. So, I mean, it's always, you know, nice to check and see what's up, see how the story is, because, I mean, if I just skipped all the story, I would be, like, completely clueless and wondering, like, oh, they're just fighting over this, or, I mean, over time, I guess I will understand what's going on, but, you know, even before I went into this chapter, even reading it, I was like, damn, who's the sus one? Who's doing all of this stuff? And then it turned out to be some sort of outsider, and then I was like, oh, well, I was completely wrong then. RPGs are okay. God of War for PS5 is a great RPG. That's an RPG? No, never thought about it. I mean, I heard about that game, but I never knew it was an RPG game. Do you mean the Herschel corruption? I know. Huh? Cosma, are you done with the conversation among adults? Not yet, but this time I need you to give me a hand. I promise that I will tell you what I'm going to do. A terrible person has appeared in the realm. We can only defeat her using your powers. Terrible person? You need Mr. Knight's help? We don't have to trouble him, Gracio. You just need to paint like you did before, but it'll be a little different. Can Can you not use my colors, but still paint what I need you to? No, Cosma. Without colors, it'll be really ugly. Don't worry, Hua as well, will help you. Da da da. Then, alright. Cosma? Cosma, what do you want me to paint? Let's start with a portrait of a young man. As she lowered her brush, Hua ultimately could not hide the hint of unwillingness on her face. She stared intently at the brush in Gracio's hand, as if every stroke would bring a frightening disaster. He should be really thin, but just like every other boy, he wants to become a hero. When he was 8, he had already begun to commit heroic deeds. He wanted to chase after his aspiration this way. Wait, Cosima, how do I paint out these stories? Believe. Relying on himself to gather evidence and intervene in bad guys' plans? The young girl shook her head. That was no imagery at all. That has no imagery at all. He should be wearing a skin suit running along the eaves under a moonlight. Alright. Let's paint as you suggested. During that time, he wanted to achieve the best of both worlds. Again with the whole best of both worlds, man. Oh, again with the best of both worlds, man. I still haven't understood what it means here in this specific chapter, but what I'm guessing is that they're trying to do so much so that they could destroy the Herschel corruption. They need to get the best of both scenarios and to defeat it once and for all. Right? Until a companion of him was a mentor and a friend, met with grave danger. Companion, how should I paint him? Maybe like a father figure. Like a father figure? Alright. At that time, he had to given up his life to save others against a partially invisible enemy. Of course, most people thought he chose the lesser of two evils. That was the rational and right decision. But that young man could not accept that. Yeah. He believed that it was because he wasn't strong enough, so he willingly turned into a monster to prevent such things from happening again. But it was all in vain. He struggled resonantly, but whenever he chose between two evils, he would ironically lose to both. Cosima, I'm not sure how to continue if you phrase it like that. Do you have a more specific image in mind? Yes. As he approached the end of his life, he faced another completely unacceptable dilemma. He was assigned a task to board a huge spaceship to leave Earth before the world faced an annihilative crisis to search for new hope for everyone. This is to say, he could survive the crisis, but he would be a deserter. Or he could stay and die with the rest of the world as a hero. That sounds familiar. Yeah, she's catching on. Gricio is catching on. Is that so? Perhaps I told this story in the past. Although I don't like this story, I finished it after all. But Cosima, you shouldn't say that about others. Those who search for hope are also heroes. But, Gracia, that was an abandoned plan to begin with. It wasn't really meant to search for hope. A trip to visit stars, it's too far for humans. Although the spaceship was made by a genius, it could not accomplish such a tremendous task because of the limits of that era. So the young man's real orders were to hide in endless darkness and wait surely for the day he could return. If the world really came to an end, he would scatter the kindly kept on the spaceship over the earth again. Scatter it over the corpses of his past comrades. Then, what did he choose to do? Someone else made the decision for him. In the end, the young man was too childish and weak. He did not have the power to make a decision between two evils. But I'm telling you all of this because I hope you can make some changes to the young man in your painting. Can you draw him as someone who can calmly accept reality? Someone more mature? More mature? I hope that in the painting he can no longer feel that serious decisions made by others and merely one of two worlds. He is not as stubborn as me. He is someone who strongly believes believes that as long as the person who made the decision thinks it was worth it, then it's actually not picking between one or two evils, but gathering the best of both worlds. But he kept rejecting was himself. He could he could not calmly face such decisions. Selfish people are detestable, right? Don't paint him that way, alright? Unlike Cosma, selfish people are the worst, are they? Then can you paint what I just said? I don't know, but I'll try. Don't worry, it's alright if you can't try. After all, it's only natural that you can't treat someone who was so selfish. Now, Hua, I'll leave the rest to you. Please deceive her for me. We have really come down to this. I know. A short time while. No, I want you to deceive. Gracio's perception using the 8th divine key. What? As I mentioned, if I have the special trait to devour as a memory, as a memory replica, I can hold the Herschel corruption for long, unless the me who stands before her is in the memory replica that she's familiar with. Before she realizes this, she can create more opportunities for the Herschel Thunder. So I want to become one of Gracio's paintings, her painting. But Gracio has to use your colors before she can. Wait, you are saying? Yes, I'm hoping she could use all of my data instead of the colors. Why? On one hand, it will be a layer of disguise that could be abstract the Herschel corruption and deletion against me. On another hand, I'll make some requests to Gracio when painting. That way she can paint a Cosma that is familiar yet different from me. Only then she could create a Cosma. That can fully unleash his over metamorph while retaining his belief as a hero. Cosma, are you unable to face the part of yourself? Your people will call this my inner demon, and I don't have the time to conquer it anymore. But Gracie will never agree to this. Do you know what this means? You will give up everything as a merry replica and turn into mere data. And in the current Elysium realm, that's equivalent to death. That's equivalent to making Gracio kill you herself? This is what I'm asking. This is why I'm asking you for this favor. And in the realm, we acquire assistance from a physic mantis to do anything on a data level. However, Ponya and Sooo can no longer help us. So we need to rely on the 8th divine key. Don't worry, we'll be looking for a familiar way to unleash my metamorph since long ago. To become one of Gracio's paintings, this is the perfect way. I won't die, I'll live forever in a different way. Wow, so what we saw on that fight between Herschel Corruption and Cosma was the painting that Gracia made, so it turned out to be successful then. It turned out to be successful. When Hero woke up from the memories, the painting had been completed. Drop by drop, the color black turned into painting and settled on the paper. And the owner of the color, Cosma's body, was already nowhere to be found. Arigato, Miss Hero. I'm sorry, although Cosma asked me for help so urgently, but I still think that you should make the decision for yourself. In the end, she did not use the powers of Fang Wang down. You are a lot stronger than he imagines. Or maybe he doesn't really know the true meaning behind his actions. I hope you don't blame him. He has his reasons for hiding this from you. It's alright. Mama Ponya said that some lies are white lies. But Miss Yua, what do you mean by strong? Isn't that a good thing? I knew it. She pondered over the words to say. Should she use more childlike words to ease this cruelty? But when she was facing death in the past, how did others guide her? You see, Cosma, he simply found another way to stay here. No, Gracia, he's already... Wait, Gracia? Yeah. I also lied to Cosma. Damn. If there are no colors I cannot paint, I still use Cosma's colors in the end. So this painting is the real Cosma, and so that's how it is. Although he looked weird, the Cosma just now was his true form. So he claimed to mean what he said. Although he did not expect Gracio's reckless Cosma's plan was still successful, and perhaps the reason behind this coincidental turn of events was because Cosma did not understand himself well enough. The determination that the young man claimed he never had was actively engraved deep in his heart since long ago. But Gracio, since you already knew, why did you still come to me? Aren't you worried that you will let him down? Cosma stayed behind so that you wouldn't need to sacrifice yourself, because I cannot leave. Oh, alright. I shouldn't have asked that. The answer was too obvious. I'm sure Cosma would feel comfortable if he could see this now. Didn't he already pass on the daybreak that he got from Ato? Alright then, little Gracia. I'll take good care of you in his stead. Wait, she's gonna beat up a child? Promise me, Gracio, that you won't sadden me like that. Oh, I need to attack that? Corrupt Gracio. Oh, what's that? There's a bunch of things that are showing up. What's going to be happening? Someone stop trying to stop me. After wasting so much time, I'm not about to leave my hands empty. How strange this feeling is. Whoa, what the? It's a fake? In the moment she finally understood that Gracia means much more when she said that she could not leave. Undoubtedly, Gracia did not have the special trait that Cosima had. If she touched her ever so slightly, she could corrupt her completely. But why? Why couldn't she feel the usual vivid sense of fulfillment she got after a corruption? Gracia, you... You drew yourself into that painting too? In the end, someone else made the decision for him. That's what Cosima said, right? So of course there will be someone else in this painting. Since everyone says that I'm a blank piece of paper, I think Cosima wouldn't mind if I use myself as the canvas. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait! Damn, bro! So that's what they mean by deceiver, bro. She got played like a fiddle, bro. She got played. She had used a tremendous amount of her supposed spare time to corrupt the painting. She did not obtain a speck of data from the plane chaser's memories replica, and even expanded their powers in that battle herself. How could she contain this anger? Then, what about Gracia? Of course, just like Cosima, Gracia, since you had already painted him, is this your own decision? Are you going to throw your life away just to stop my pursuit? Pursuit? What does that mean? Oh, God, I forgot she's a child. Mentally, she doesn't know. Cosima, although he never says it out loud, he is most afraid of loneliness. I just don't want him to begin that painting alone. At this moment, the anger that the Hersher had been effortlessly suppressing finally burst at seams, almost breaking her outer shell known as Elysia. In an almost violent manner, she disintegrated Gracia's disappearing figure together with her fading painting. Wow. Damn, that's fucked up, bro. She killed a child. Before this, she thought that the others had already sacrificed themselves for a reason absurd. And now for an even more absurd reason, all of you will give up your lives so easily. As beings made of data, the only thing we can do before you is buy time. That's you here. And those two children, have already given all they could and did so well. The Herschel corruption stood still, looking at the young girl before her, as if trying to understand all those seemingly meaningless acts. So, you were the one who brought them, who had already become a painting here. She spoke in an odd tone. Before this, she had never expressed such exhaustion and helplessness. How does that painting look like? Can I take a look? It's too late. You have already corrupted it yourself. I know. Can you describe it for me? I'm just curious. ... Recalling Gracio's final masterpiece, Hua sank into silence. Amid the black and gray, only countless lines spread out like rays of light. The painting evoked a child's mindless doodle. She did not only know the techniques Gracia used, nor the meaning she wished to convey, but for some reason the scenery reminded Hua of a sight that had coincidentally seen in reality. Cosima, what does daybreak mean? Why are you asking this? Just curious. Let's use your signet to explain. You can see the stars in the sky. Daybreak refers to the light excluded by the star that's the closest to us. Does that mean that it's not special at all? No, it's very special despite how it can illuminate anything because it came too early. But when people see it, they only know that since the stars have filled the infinite sky, then innumerable rays of light will appear sooner or later. It was their own colors that they left in the world of colors. It's beyond me to describe it using words, and I'm afraid you're not the audience that Crucio wanted either. Then, Hua, emphasize how I felt when I deleted Cosima? I must feel terrible to send your friends off to their deaths like that. It's not sadness, it's the request that I have given them. Now then, it's my turn to fulfill my calling. Oh, Hua. Do you mean the original plan? What was it exactly? I'll show you. The true meaning behind their sacrifices. Pause. Oh, we're back now. Wow. Damn. So now there's 4 left, including May. He's still there, though. I thought he would have been sacrificed, including that. So where's Eden out of all of this, bro? Where is she? Where the hell is she, bro? Damn, bro, we're still in part 1. Yes. Oh, look at that. Oh shit, one thing. Hold on. I noticed something here. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Section 7. Man, I heard that this is actually the longest one, bro. So, Jesus, man, it's still not even completed with part 1, bro. Jesus, I think I might... Actually, now that I think about it, I think it might be like... Anyways, let's continue here, man. Jesus. Oh man, I should probably use that to go in a restroom break or at least go get some water. No, I'll do that next time. Huh? What'd she say to me? Fear not! This was the guidance that Hua had once received. Back then, the battle was already coming to an end, and it was only two things for her and her squad leader. Their past failure and in immediate, unavoidable failure. To the girl named Hua, she never lacked the feeling of powerlessness in most of her life. So, this is back then when freaking this Himiko, the squad leader of Hua, turned into the Hersher and died. When the figure of the seven Hersher was reflected in her eyes, the first thing she felt was not the fear of death, but the series of memories that had never faded. I want to know what I could do. That was what she asked her when they first met. Don't worry, you will have a lifetime to figure that out. That was the answer that she gave to her. Back then, she never found the answer, but now this is the last one. In the Space Woman by Memories, Hua continued the battle against the enemies. Eventually, she had already defeated countless monsters, but it's meaningless to continue fighting like this. The girl looked deadly into the distance and searched for the true enemy she needed to stop. After escaping from Crucio's scroll and Herschel corruption, summoned numerous monsters and hurled left in a particular direction. Is the Herschel corruption unwilling to spare time for even one battle? Looks like Vilvi's machine is really something that she cannot overlook. I need to catch up. Time will only be on our side if I drag her into battle. This should be the right direction. Hey, get out of my way, man. I need to go. Bro, I have... Okay, I don't even know what her combo is, man. I know it's 3 attack and 3 on top. Go, 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 go. I remember her character now. Her usage. Yes, yes. Whoa. I made it. That's enough. Hua? Hua, Hua? Must you do this? Hua? I thought that you understood what I'm trying to do. You mean using those monsters to buy you time? Don't call them monsters. Really? I'll only forgive you this time, Hua. You wouldn't like it if I refer them to your comrades that way either, right? Doesn't everyone have a familiar experience? We should emphasize with each other. We don't have the habit of leaving our comrades behind to die. Really? But aren't they treating you this way? Leaving you to the face an undefeatable enemy alone for a more important objective? More important objective, judging from actions alone, is there a difference between us? Forget it, I digress here. Cosima and Gracio have infiltrated me a little, but I know I shouldn't take it out on you. I also choose to leave for your sake. Although she did not reply, the girl's attitude was enough for a response. You don't want to believe me, or... Hua, you really don't know what you want. I have no idea what you're trying to say. Ugh. Alright then, just to be clear, I'm not guessing blindly. She tapped to the side of her head lightly, implying the data stored there. Even someone like Kalpis has something they want in their heart, or a future they wish to see. Wait, but you don't have such wishes, right? Don't beat around the bush. It might sound a bit brutal. Have you realized that you have never done anything out of your own will? I have my calling. To strengthen your calling, how unfeeling. To protect humanity or to resist the Honkai. But you actually don't know what you're doing or why you're doing this, or you're not sure if doing this bears any meaning, right? Like a rock tumbling down a slope, you are only standing here because what I am doing, what can I still do? That's the only thing you desire, or you won't want to, or you won't know how else to live. That's not convincing coming from you, Hershiro corruption. Living in this world with no purpose, corrupting everything with no response. I could say the same for you. I admit that I like that too, but you seem to be forgetting something. I was not burdened with a destined end since I was born. Humans can never escape death, but that's not the same for me. I have plenty of time to find what I want. To find what I live for. No more comebacks. I just need to stay here. Aside from that, I don't mind whatever you have to say. That's why I say you really don't understand me at all. In any way, you are the most special memory replica. I care about everyone very much so naturally, so I give you the most special treatment. I don't intend to make you a part of me anymore. Since you are not bothered by your impelling failure, you just want to know what you can do, then I'm not more than willing to let you keep the power to search for your answer. From now on, I'll let you resist me just as you did. If this is the way if this is the way you survive, I don't mind letting you continue. I won't use any powers that can defeat you. This way, you can always stay in this way until eternity. Come, let's begin from now. Don't give up on me, all right? Okay, so we're gonna fight her now. Anyway, before I finish this, just stay here and enjoy your life. Oh, she's running away. Hey, come back here. It's just their numbers, even their abilities have. Oh, look at her just standing over there. They're just standing over there, just seeing it. Time is racing against us. I can't stay here any longer. Although the chances are slim, but it's worth a try. After a moment of consideration, a crimson feather appeared on her mind, then disappeared into nothingness along with her ideas. Yet certain changes had already happened unknowingly. Chaos Sentience, level 2 output. Sentience? When she first placed the Herschel corruption when she first faced the Herschel corruption 50,000 years ago, she'd used the same power to protect many of the Moth members. Though that did not change the outcome of that battle. But the present is not like the past. Key of Sentience. I wonder why the Herschel of Sentience is a thing, right? Did it work? Is this the mind of the? Is this the mind of one of the monsters? Is that the ball? I'm guessing that's the core. As expected, due to Elysium's real anomaly, level 2 output that only lets me jack into the mine, allows me to transport it in. A pity I can only invade it. And oh shit! Ah! Whoa, what the hell? Where to now? Okay. Okay. Just as predicted, that means I can break out by hiding. Wait. That is? The young girl was shocked by her own presence. She had already moved her consciousness into the enemy's body with her intrusion in the Elysium realm. That meant that her physical body would have disappeared. Yet, when she turned, she saw HoYoverse standing there. What's this? Is that a doppelganger left by the Key of Sentience? No. Pressured by a sense of danger, she quickly returned her consciousness back to her body. At the same time, a strange perception was spreading within her body. How could this be? This feeling, it feels like I simultaneously exist, yet do not exist in this body. This body is me, but the one controlling that monster before was also me. No, it's impossible unless it wasn't the power of the 8th divine key that allowed me to control it. And as if to prove her supposition, the outer world continued to change. Right now, she had yet to identify the root of everything. The root cause of everything. Whoa, what's going on, bro? They are all seemingly controlled by me, but it's a welcome change. I should focus on pursuing the Herschel corruption. Whoa. I caught up so quickly. Something sus about this, bro. What's going on? Now the monsters that the Herschel corruption used to control had fallen silently at her feet. The arrows whizzed at their bodies, hinted that there had been a crucial battle. Was she attacked by her own comrades? The Herschel corruption glanced at Hua, seemingly unbothered by her identity, her face wearing an expression of melancholic loneliness. In the past, Alicia occasionally wore that expression, but for many reasons, everyone thought it was merely an act. Even now, Hua couldn't understand where the loneliness would come from a Herschel corruption. You have come, Hua. She has come. You have come here. What's wrong with them? They shouldn't have done that, right? I love you so. I love them. I love them so. She stared at her feet as she spoke. What? Why would she do that, bro? Tell me, Hua, if some of you, if some you love dearly must hurt the others you love, what would you do? What did Alicia do? What did Alicia do? Da da da. Whatever her purpose, she chose to become your enemy, didn't she? Whatever her purpose, she chose to become your enemy, didn't she? The moment she finished, you instinctively shifted to the battle stance. It was an institution that countless near-death experiences had taught her. Then, as the Herschel corrosion unleashed her power, the stinking fear began to tear at every nerve. Such power. If she wants to defeat me, it'll only take one blow. Whoa, what's happening to her? The one that possessed all of the data of several flame chasers, including the strongest in the realm, almost knocked Hua out with a single perfectory blow. Hua, can you hear me? The Herschel corruption slowly walked to Hua's side and bent over. She wanted to ensure that the fainting girl could hear her clearly. Don't worry, I can control myself. I only deprived you of movement, and I won't let you die like this. See, I wasn't lying. If I really wanted you to bugger off, it would be too easy. Anyway, what I said before stands. Why don't you take a rest? When you wake up, it'll be all over. You can try to revolt against me for as long as you like. She rose to her feet after whispering in an attempt to find the instigator of the cataclysm. She extended her ubiquitous awareness again until it penetrated the sky. But some are less fortunate. The one who turned my friends into them. Oh, it's you. It's me. It's her. Of course. Who else could it be? Oh, it's Mobius. She's back. 50,000 years ago, the death knell of an arrow was wrong. Winning a battle but losing the war. The infamous Black Cube, which was responsible for the outcome, rested on the lab bench. Doctor, you have to stop. Oh, so that's who Keelan is? Even if your theory is applicable, you aren't nearly adapted to it. Clean. Don't you think they'll make a better reminder? Mobius unhurriedly rolled down her sleeve and covered the sprawling black pattern. This particular would only appear on a corrupted subject. Any experiment is initially dangerous. You knew that. Why did you come back? Shouldn't you be receiving the Elysium? You should be receiving the Elysium realm from Eden. It's I assume Fuxi blabbered about it. Yeah. Don't waste my time, Clean. I have known fools quitting due to not understanding. As for Fuxie, she merely outstayed them. That's not that's not saying much. If you're like her, then so be it. No, I always knew what you wanted and I won't object. But as Fuxie said, this time you are being too stubborn. Even if the experiment succeeds and you become a quasi 12 Hersher, given that the host has been sealed, there's no similar viruses for you to rule. The best result is you stop being human. As if I can be classified as a human at this point. How many times have I told you not to jump to conclusions? You have only got one thing right so far. One thing? It's a pity that I'm a poor match for the 12 Hersher, but I have the ideal candidate in mind. Doctor, now then, you have wasted my time. Enough of my time. Go see her with me or leave with Fuxie. I have given you the freedom from the beginning. I know. Oh, by the way, you are not allowed to call me stubborn from now on. I'm not stubborn. I'm greedy. Whoa, okay then. Sorry. Yes. Who else but me is entitled to do so? To understand gods, create gods, and ultimately trample gods. Jesus. 50,000 years later, Kian was faced with the same question. Only the one who raised it was no longer the same doctor in her eyes. Make up your mind already. The sim who was supposedly corrupted and erased was speaking ironically to her in person. Once again, she made the right call. It was nearly impossible to connect the Elysium realm to reality under the watch of the Hersher corruption. Only the realm itself could have done it, or the one who claimed to be it. As Fuxie did before, Aponia notified Kian of Mobius by leaving. So you solved the problem of not having viruses to rule back then, Doc? Mobius? Though an imitation 12 Hersher. Imitation, the mere Hersher corruption. What I create can only exceed her, but the Elysium realm is stable on the data level. Though, Kian, since when have you gotten so many ideas? I don't have the time to answer your questions. You will do as I tell you. If eyesights can detect the Hersher with ease, then meeting you wouldn't be such a hassle. I assume that the Hersher corruption of this era is in the realm. But you implied you got yourself corrupted on purpose. This way you planted your imitation on the data of the Hersher of corruption. What else? Is there a simpler way and quieter way to do it? And drop that idiotic word, or am I only an imitation in your eyes? I told you I planted at that time was myself, the first subject of the artificial 12 Hersher experiment. And the first successful case. You thought she corrupted me? The truth is the opposite. But it appears that you can self-replicate. You have no reason to come otherwise. You can thank Beefy for that. She had not deleted those viruses with a backdoor, we wouldn't be in such a mess. That's why you need me to complete the last step, which is to replicate the imitation viruses in the realm with hardware permissions. Precisely, using the former 12 Hershra against the current Hershra corruption. Doesn't sound exciting? Wait, so they're trying to bring the old Hershra from the previous era versus the Hershra from this era. Jesus, man. So I'm guessing the 12 Hershra from the previous era would be Mobius because she's the artificial 12 Hershra, no? This has never been done before. What are you waiting for? Is this one of your plans to resurrect yourself? If it succeeds, you will not only return to reality, but also gain an authority similar to the Hershra corruptions. It's okay. You don't have to trust me, Ian. You can go away and tell others what happened here or destroy the realm system and end this. The drawback is the lab rat you care about will die for certain. Admit that we don't have many options. This is one of them. As for my immortality, it's but an insignificant side effect. She's right. In the data space, only the Hershra corruption can counterbalance another Hershra corruption. Kian finally placed her hands on the control panel as ordered by Mobius. Good girl. Kian? Please don't interrupt me, Mobius. Oh, Jesus, man. If the replication doesn't pass a threshold, the operation would fail. You're telling me not to interrupt you? I didn't see this day coming. What's this roll? What's this? A roll swap? Well, I mean, technically it is. I mean, yeah, Kian is the one in control here. Could literally say, no, just suffer, and Mobius would just be there. Oh, well, okay then. Relax, we got plenty of, Kian? Hmm? It's the Hershra corruption. Has she found us? Oh no. Kian, get away from that machine. Kian did not respond. Kian, the fact that she's trying to stop us proves us this is a variable solution. Please don't interrupt me, Doctor. She felt strange hearing the term of address. Indeed, they had spent countless days and nights in the lab to tackle challenges, but the times have changed. Due to her previous attempt at seizing Hershra's body, she was no longer the person who understood her. Why? Whatever. Stop it now, Clean, before it's too late for me to save you. I don't need you to replicate viruses anymore. Get the hell out of here after you destroy the realm's hardware. No. You assigned me to the duty to maintain the realm. I won't and can make my own decisions. You think you are as iron-willed as a flame chaser? You can't possibly hold out. Besides, what's good with a miHoYo replication there? Hearing her argument, Kiana stopped unexpectedly and gave Mobius a pleading look. Because I trust you. What? I don't know why, but based on my experiences, if I do my part, then whatever the challenge is, Doctor or Mobius, I can definitely overcome it. I don't have the sensible module installed, so this must be a radical judgment rather than impulse generated by similar looks. The probability of success is at least 70%. 70%. She did not add anything. What could she add? Time lapse. The maintainer of the Elysium realm been feeding her life force to a developing monster. Her hands moved slower and slower and eventually stopped. Look at it. Look at that. She has some stuff on her face. Look, it's purple. She's getting she's getting infected. They could suffice. Do you know what you have done? Right, the more the better. She tried to get up, but her limitation functions and fluctuating willpower failed her. Wait, is she killing herself? You know this isn't a radical judgment. 70%? Destroying the realm's hardware is the only guaranteed solution. Why didn't you do that? There's a reason. She wanted to justify her decision of a habit, since the person who taught her to always act with a reason, was Mobius. But somehow she felt she did not need a reason this time. Maybe I wanted to give. Maybe I wanted to give back to you. Give back? Tell me, Clean. Has the Herschel corruption got to your thought center? Perhaps. Actually, Doctor, left more than that footage. Also, I must. Nobody's rushing you. I'm sorry. Doctor should have entered the cryopause with us. But when I returned to the lab, she was gone. Aside from the footage you saw, she left me a message. I don't understand what she meant after this time and that time. She said the corruption worsened. Her language module was no longer hers to control. Looks like this is it. She made the same decision as the Grey Serpent in the past. The most effective way to contain the Herschel corruption was to destroy the carrier. She pictured her structure and reached for the key component running it. The time has come. This is the end. To her horror, she had lost the ability to move right before carrying it out. This can't be. Is it too late? No, the one who deprived me of movement is. Shocked, she looked at Mobius. The imitation I replicated. Why are you so full of yourself, Clean? I gave you life, and you don't have the right to dispose of it at will. But it's too late. I'm already. She suddenly realized why Mobius said she could save her. At the first successful case of the ruling experiment, she'd used her data to transfer the corruption onto herself and redirect it to the realm. But Doctor, if you do it, this will eliminate the only possibility of the realm's connection to reality. Yeah, it's your fault, alright? Now, I'm really going to die. What? Without any chance to go to reality, she would succumb to the Herschel corruption. And you acted on impulse first. Oh, then again, I'm not as dumb as you. Don't take yourself too seriously. I'm only doing this to complete my infinity. Clean? There was no answer. The moment the virus left her body, she fell into slumber. What an ugly sight. You don't even have the strength to say goodbye. Wow. She approached Clean with a enigmatic look. But this might be in my favor. A snake hates to have anyone see her last moments. Sleep tight. When you wake up, you'll be free. She seemed even wistful. But then the duty she had performed for 50,000 years would be no more. She would need to find a reason to live and face an uncertain future by her own free will. It would be difficult and terrifying. In contrast, death was the easy way out, at least so for a regular mechanical life. As for Mobius, she might never find out what the real Mobius said to Clean. It was missing from her memory. Alicia told her told her that candidly. But it did not matter anymore, for she finally had a realization.
未来は私があなたのために作りたかった最後の無限。さようなら、私の理解者。
Wait, she touched the corruption and killed herself? What? I think that's what happened. I don't know. On the battlefield, the other successful case of the ruling experiment opened her eyes. Wait, so it was her? This power is... She did not know the power churning inside her, deprived from the same source of the cataclysm. In front of her was a freakish sight. The monsters that had been enslaved by the Herschel corruption were besying her. Due to the loss of memory, Hua could not comprehend what was going on. Oh, wait, so I understand. So the lab rats, put it on Mobius terms, was Hua. And now Hua can control, no? The corruption? But this is an opportunity. This is hard, isn't it? No matter what happens, say her to betrayed, you still have to love everything equally and strongly. When faced with a similar situation, how did she do it? Nobody knows. That's why she's Alicia. Then, do you think I'm unaware to do it, nor become her? The answer was obvious. Fair enough. I have to concede. You're right. She was still unoverwhelmingly powerful, but had in a sense to come full circle. She was alone. But that's right. I know an easy fix. Things that I can convince myself to love should disappear and save me the trouble. Okay. So now we're gonna be going into fighting now. Man, that was sad between Morbius and Cleon. Jesus. Oh, what the? The gap between us is closing. To create what I love and destroy the rest, wouldn't that be simpler? This time I won't hold back. Sayonara, yeah. But something's gonna happen, right? Surely it won't play out like this, right? I mean, it won't play out like this, right? Then came silence. As the Duke said, she gained the power to retaliate for a while, but as long as her opponent wanted to win, she stood no chance. Is this it? The darkness consuming her consciousness, she felt as if she had returned to the day of her departure. I wanted to know what I can do. Don't worry, you'll have a lifetime to figure it out. But this is the last chance. Tell me the answer. This was clearly impossible. The dead was gone. Enjoy life. the Herschel corruption had mocked. But somehow she felt this battle was a uh, microcosm uh, cosm of her life. Her life. She gained power by confidence, yet was still too weak to make a difference. The Hua in the Elysium realm also waited 50,000 years, but the life changers that never came. Uh, she may have had reasons to live, but none of them was strong enough. Perhaps she had failed to die with regrets. It's all over. You enjoy your time before you die. What? Now then, At the very next moment, a blaze erupted from her chest. Its light rivaled that of a supernova. No, it's not over yet. Her shrill corruption, having regained her feet, the soldier girl stood erect. I still don't know what I can do, nor what I'm fighting for, but maybe humans did not subsist on purposes. If every human was bound to die, how could generations of humans emerge from doom and carve out a future again and again? The girl did not know the right answer, so like those who came before, she told herself, whatever happens, happens. Fear not. Whatever happens, happens. Fear not. When I come back, we will go back to yesterday. He believed his friend would never break his promise, but he never first saw yesterday coming this way. ... So, Arc City? Or is this some random place that they just put as us? This is the inside of the Herschel corruption. He hided his physics senses and began reading his surroundings. It was not the depths of consciousness that Aponia visited after total corruption. The data of the Herschel corruption flowed into where he was. I can't detect any existence except for being to preserve myself from corruption. Have I lost my edge as a physic? But my ability matters not as long as I can find Kevin. I should get going. The last answer to this riddle must be near. What? Oh, damn, he's cool! The data of the Herschel corruption is utter chaos. Who's that over there? Finding Kevin among them is akin to finding a needle in a haystack, but... Of course, bro, of course she would try to... Of course, man, dude. Of course she would be here trying to make a sale. Everywhere she goes, she'll try to make a sale, man, of course. Oh, man. As expected. Haven't seen you around before. Your first visit? Some good shit came in. This hood ain't safe. So why don't you buy something to protect yourself? Take a look at... She finally realized that her customer was not taking forever to blink, but had never opened his eyes and said, "Yeah, well, actually, why I wonder that? Why doesn't he open his eyes? Like I wondered that when the first time I noticed that. I never mentioned it, but I was like, he just doesn't open his eyes. Let me know if you need anything.
でもない。必要があったらいつでも声をかけて。パルド。
Pearl. Sue. Haha, I can't tell.
それで。
Alright, what do you need?
何が欲しいのかな?
When he was speculating the intent behind playing dumb and conceiving verbal probes, he noticed what was truly unusual about her. Her tail... Wait, what? Oh yeah, she doesn't have a tail! Her tail resulting from the metamorph surgery was nowhere to be seen. He immediately grasped why. That the dream fabricated by the Hersher of corruption is where a fully corrupted sim goes. If she teleported here, is she dreaming as well? The thought rippled on his mind. He once faced an enemy that manipulated dreams. Their battle scarred him emotionally for life. What if Kevin has also... Impossible. He pondered with his head down, but his uneasiness remained. Even in a dream, the city has fallen in Honkai clutches. Is this all Pardo wants? The girl who always acted the most greedy was actually the easiest to satisfy. He was not surprised by it. In any case, I need to find Kevin first. If she's the real Portal, she must be able to put her talent to use in a dream. I'm looking for someone. Ooh, fire away. I never judge my clients. I can even look for things if you want. His name is Kevin, and he's about my age. His hair is silver and he looks rather aloof. You mean Prince Charming? Who hasn't heard? Piece of cake, but boss, as I said, Honkai is in the invincibility, an extra thick about the fee. Hearing the name, Soo's heart sank. Without further ado, he took off an earring. This is a priceless gift from an old friend. Please lead the way. Pardo's eyes beamed after carefully validating his claim. She let out her usual laugh. You're too generous. But what are we waiting for, boss? This doesn't cover security, so keep up, Ugh. Isn't this something? I went through a lot of trouble to get my hands on this place and on this piece of tech. Cosmic Juggernaut. A divine key also exists, but being used so wrongfully is... Something... What would this be even? I set up this network the moment I got here. A crafty cat has 3 dens. Turns out it can facilitate a business. What can I say? Money loves me. Very interesting. Oh. Kevin. Here comes Kevin. It was him. Seeing his dear friend had not fallen into slumber like Pardo, still felt slightly relieved. However, he soon felt guilty for having that
も
thought.
しかしたら
Perhaps he
ワルドのようになった方が
perhaps he would be better off that
彼に
way.
とっては
She seemed to pick up the change in the air. Since my jumped done, I'll leave the two of you alone. Wait,
ワル
Pardo.
ド
Yet the girl, as if afraid of being kept, did not look back and vanished around the corner. Let her go.
僕たちがこれからしようとしていることは
What we're here to do doesn't concern her.
そうではない
I'm
かもしれ
afraid
ない
that's not the case, Kevin. In my previous observations, Pardo's data has disappeared, but now she's with you, who happens to be corrupted. This could be part of Vilvi's plan. How far has the plan come?
君にとっての最
In
後
your case, the last
すぐ
stage,
そこまで来て
what did Vilvis tell you?
僕は精神
She
鑑定
believes
で
that even though I'm not a psychic, it's a
侵食を受けたとしても一時的に
psychic.
自我を維持
I
する
can
ことが
temporarily retain myself after being
だからいざ
corrupted.
という時に
She'll needed me to attack with all my might from the inside to create an opportunity for her decisive
それ
battle.
だけなのかい
That's all.
その通りだ
That's
そ
right.
れも嘘ではないが
This is the truth, but not the whole truth. She led me a triple riddle. I have solved
答えが
two
3つある謎
two
を
of it,
残し
and
た彼女
now
は
she said the safest place, ironically, to make me become corrupted and come to the most dangerous place to assist in your attack. Is that necessary? Yes, because
君は長く
because you have been
侵
corrupted
食を
for
受
too
けて自我
long.
の維持ができるとは言わない
You
たと
may
え全てのデータを
you
使い
still may
果た
be
しても
yourself, but you don't possess enough data to perform that unstoppable attack. Therefore, you must use all of my data as a replacement. No, as a supplement.
力を補完する必要その後
What will happen
君
to
と僕
us?
が共に
This
消
thing,
えなく
this
なる
this disintegrate into nothingness. What?
分かった
I know.
僕を止めるつもり
You're
は
not
ない
trying to stop
君
me.
が僕の
I would if you weren't my best friend. If you believe we must do it, then we must.
タ
Arigato.
イミングはもう来
Has the
た
time come?
もうすぐだよ
Close at hand.
メビウスが僕た
Mobius
ち
will
に
create an
隙を
opening
作
for
ってくれる
us where the Herschel corruption will be weakened to the point of being unbreakable.
僕たちが撃破できる程度まで
Wait, but didn't we hear something happen to Mobius like a little while ago? How will that still be possible, or still no? I don't know.
なら今
What should we do now? We wait. The white-haired man nodded and did not pursue the matter. He turned away a little and resumed gazing into the distance. That was when he realized. That was when Sooo realized this action was why Kevin's posture looked rather unnatural. Following his gaze, he saw a place that grew increasingly familiar. Nagazora. Yeah, that was the place. I said Arc City a while ago. I'm stupid.
それもそうか
You are the master of this illusion. After all, I didn't know what you waited. I didn't know how long you waited. That is, first glance, he could tell the city was ravaged by Honkai. Even in his unrepresented fantasy, the catastrophe that changed their lives was not forgotten. No, the site here keeps changing. It's playing by pass. Indeed, Kevin was a man who anyone who deemed a prisoner of his
僕
past.
にできるのは待つ
All
こ
I
とだ
can do is wait, so I don't mind killing time like this. Yeah, how does
ど
it
うだい
feel?
くつかの可能
I
性を
imagine
考えてみた
possibilities, but they were impossible, so it was
可能
pointless
性
possibility. If Honkai didn't exist, would we be looking back on today? Kevin turned around upon hearing those words. His face was still expressive. He would have looked funny.
僕たちはとうにその質問について
Haven't we
話し
already
合った
discussed it in another way? Another way? An old age remembrance suddenly came back to him. You remember? Yes, Sooo. Character is destiny. Hey, Sooo. So you haven't changed your mind, a doctor. Is that what you want to be? What the hell? This is when they were young. Not again, Kevin. This has been going on since we were kids. Do you have to poke fun at me at my every dream? I told you medicine suits you just fine. I just think you are capable of greater things. It's only been a while and you have gotten more flippant. Saving lives, it isn't as easy as you think, not to mention what? Forget it. I don't want to be laughed. I don't want to get laughed at. Don't ruin the fun. I was planning to tell you about my dream. Come on, you can't hide it from me, from anyone but me. I have the feeling that the doctor I'm meant to be doesn't only heal people, but also heal the world. I can't explain. I don't know how. I don't even know how to do it. Let's talk about you. Didn't you say you don't have real dreams? Well, times have changed. Sooo, it might surprise you, but I'm bent on becoming a hero. What is it? Leaving on how you got this idea aside, do you really know what a hero stands for? Of course, a hero overcomes difficulties that arise and shoulders the pain that strikes. There is no other way. All heroes are accidental, never proactive. Indeed, a hero is never a goal, but an action and a result. What else did Mei say? Oh, she said, you. That's not way of thinking, Mei. Can't I have an what's called epiphany? So what's the matter with you? You reacted differently when I mentioned her before, because you weren't her shadow back then. You don't understand what I'm saying? Huh? How is that problematic? Mei's a genius. Learning from her is the right thing to do. Sometimes I think, since someone's going to lead us, I feel more comfortable following Mei than fumbling around myself. But if you choose to follow her, you can never join her. You will be in pain sooner or later. What did you say to her? About that, I'll admit I wanted to see her blush, so I said, I want to be your hero. But her response was strange. She said, if you can become a hero to one, you can become a hero to all. So, what do you think it means? For me, it means if you can protect one, you can protect everyone. You can protect everyone. You can protect everyone else. Yeah, character is destiny. Hence, a person may only have one destiny. Even without Honkai, only matters towards the same destination. Kevin, one thing has been intriguing me. I'm hoping you could provide an answer today. Has Dr. Mei conjecture on an essence of the world has been proved? Yes. No wonder. If the world is the world merely a stage show, or believers preaching the truth that our suffering is to test? Whether we are worthy of ascending to the higher plane and ending the childhood of humanity? No, I don't think so. All that I have experienced is my all, not the price I pay for success. So I won't deny any part of it, despite the failure and the pain, even if the pain is too much to bear. Kevin was a man who anyone would deem a prisoner of his past, but he was not. He did not need to look back. He had not changed at all from beginning to end. To this day, he was still devotively practicing what he quipped about. If I avoided them, it'll be tantamount to denying me, denying you, denying everything she's bestowed upon us on this world, Alicia. Indeed, that's what we come. That's what we come for. Mace right, compared with saving everything, it's too much harder to just save one. But at least we can have a second chance. This time will everything end differently? Probably not, since it's Alicia. For once we can live without regrets, right? Yeah, since it's originally her dance party, we ought to let the master stay till the end. You speak my mind. Alright, has that moment come yet? Keep on waiting, Kevin. No matter how many times history repeats itself, one will make the same decisions we have proven. If Ilvi's plans are entirely built on this conclusion, the last cog of the wheel is about to turn. The last cog? Boss, I don't think I get you. Oh, is it a metaphor for the best wear? Wait here while I get it for you. Okay, Pardo, you can stop playing dumb. The reason I'm here as a backdoor is to help you maintain yourself, and it worked, didn't it? Please, there's no backdoors here. I do business the honest way. Pardo, then please answer a question. If you don't have any memories of the moths, why aren't you surprised by Sooo calling your name on your first meeting? Eh? It's just business, nothing personal. Boss, do you need anything else? If don't, I gotta restock. As a matter of fact, I do. I need you to guide a special customer. Special? It's not a person, but an attack from Kevin. Avius, undeniably destructive if released. As such, it will destroy a large chunk of lesser data and not the critical point. Only you can do it. Only you can open a path to the outside, which will guide us, which will guide the attack to the target. Boss, I haven't a clue. What does that mean? Why don't you find someone else? Oh, get going. Meanwhile, she was stepping back, ready to repeat the trick of fleeing before the other could react. Okay, bye. Somehow the other non-chainly attitude made her want to stay. Pardo, I told you my only purpose as a backdoor is to help you maintain yourself. I'm incapable of forcing you. Look, this place is without boundaries. You're at your freest. Do whatever you ought to do, but what you want to do. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Haven't I just helped Sooo find Kevin? Haven't I just helped Sooo find Kevin? As Vilvi said, the back door that helped Pardo maintain herself worked, but there was one thing out of her control. Despite not ensnared in her illusion, the girl named Pardo Felius was not of the resolve. Damn it, why does it have to come to this? What's so bad about living in an illusion? We're all data anyway.
そもそもデータだよ。
So living in it, we're on data anyway. But an inexplicable sentiment was struck in her chest. In the past, whenever she stood in the front door of the graves of her fallen companions with tributes, this sentiment would be haunting her for no reason. Everything's here perfect, but everything's perfect here. This is all I have ever wanted, but why can't I accept it? All right. If only I could do it. This once, the last time. Kevin, don't rush it out there. Just use Cosmic Juggernaut there to guide Kevin's attack and be set free. This should do it. I gotta run from Kevin's attack. The blast wave alone can't kill me. Jesus. Huh? Oh, it's shrinking. It's too large to sustain it. Aww. I don't care. I just want an easy life. Is asking for sub-baiting and napping too much? Why do I have to put my life on the line again and again for things like that? Yeah, she still kept going. There was no doubt that without human maintenance, the path would not last. As for the maintainer in the attack trajectory, what would become of her was painfully obvious. Velvy, did you know this would happen all along? No way, I don't want to die. Heroic business is for heroes. I'm a nobody. Imagining being devoured by that fire made her smell her own ashes. She shuddered uncontrollably and quickened her pace. The real me would have made the same choice, huh? Flying to the moon, the battle, the final Hirsch, where there's no way out, that's way out of my league. Besides, I'm the best at running away. I could have died there. Oh man, this is freaking sad, bro. Why? Like, why is it so sad from her, man? Like, I actually feel bad for her, man. Like, not gonna lie, I low-key do feel bad for her. That's right. The real me must be alive. I know she's basking in the sun somewhere. If so, why must I get myself killed here? I keep saying that my internet keeps shutting down, but what? But I'm still here. If so, why must I get myself killed here? Indeed, her good luck was unparalleled. She could get out of any danger if she wanted. Indeed, she never dreamed of greater things. Her desires were too simple to warrant a heroic death. Indeed, she played many tricks just so that she could see the sun rise again. To find a reason for someone like her to voluntarily choose death when she could live. That's impossible. Why would I give up my life? This is just insane. But why did her feet, which should be taking her to safety, take her back to that path? But being mortal means I can do stupid things. Ellie, you know I never operate at your loss. You gotta come back. She stretched out a hand. It was still trembling, but it stopped the path from fading into darkness. I know. If I weren't so lucky, I wouldn't have been picked by you, and I wouldn't be here with everybody. So, Ellie, the thing is, I can't let you regret your choice. I don't know if I can do it, but I'll do my best. After you come back, don't forget to praise me. She ultimately made the same decision when she when she had no way to convince herself. Meanwhile, the attack had been waiting for its moment, was almost ready. She felt the air around her climb to an unbearable temperature. It'll be excruciating. She shuddered even more at the thought of the blaze weeping in, but she did not back off one bit. I'm just scaring myself. Nothing. I'm just scaring myself. Nothing will go wrong. I've been lucky. Paraphilus. I'm a flame chaser. I see. In any case, we shouldn't doubt that. Let us disperse. It's time to place the final stone for our past. After delivering this blow, regardless of the outcome, you will cease to exist. Any words? At least this time you won't leave me behind. Then you will be disappointed. I'm still going out earlier. Just by a little. Damn. He remembered those words spontaneously. If one day, simply firing on me could save the mass of the population, Kevin, What would you do?
人類の未来
It's not about the future of or ideals of humanity. It's this time I'll loan myself into the chamber to save a single person.
一回きりのチャンスだケビン僕が君の剣になろう天下いでよ
Holy sh... Damn, bro. Damn, he's using this time. Damn. Holy shit. A blaze erupted from her chest. Its light rivaled that of a supernova. The two in a standoff finally saw it in its entirety. It was a blow that exemplified absolute destruction. It was the blow that led the people to go beyond the final. Oh yeah, this is the continuation of what happened when we were just in a little of what was happening from within. Yeah, she that blow definitely hurt her. Look at that, she's getting that glitchiness, eruption. Kevin did it. Damn, just look at that, bro. Sheesh, that's fucking savage. Her power plummeted. Something inside her was gone. Phew. Why must you, one by one, do the same? Valuing life, is it really that difficult for you? It mostly depends on the situation. Now then, Hua, have you thought of it through? Will you be like them? If you don't know why you're doing it, only by knowing the meaning of life can we bear the weight of life. Not like that, but so are most people. If they can bear it without any reason, I don't have to be an exception. Very well, Hua. Very well, Hua. I have also made up my mind. I'll show you my true power, but I won't try to kill you again. Live. I'll make you live forever. After you live a long life, I'll make you admit to me that your old companions were foolish beyond saving. But I still can't even do damage to her. What's wrong, Hua? This is the opportunity for your companions to sacrifice themselves. Why can't you seize it? The time is now. The 8th divine key fang went down. Help me on the last stand. You just can't, Hua. Are you going to lecture me some more? I'm all ears. Oh, she's getting exhausted. You see, here sacrificing can be a change thing. Living is better. Maybe tens and thousands of years I'll let you defeat me. If you just want me to acknowledge your rightness, save your breath. Neither of us is right or wrong, yet we can never convince one another. We are weaklings that walk opposite paths. We are weaklings? What? You can't call yourself that. Amazingly, you held out this far. This is exactly why we can never convince one another. You can't understand this emotion as a weakling. Your choice is to grow stronger, but our choice is to join hands with that other with other weaklings. Sacrificing is only a means to an end. Pure. Are you comparing which of our ways of survival is better? I don't need to. They're inherently different. You choose survival. Humanity on the other hand, choose civilization. I only wanted to answer your question. If that's their choice, then you. I choose the same. Oh.
都政の羽、最後にもう一度力になって、そうしたら何ができるのか私にもわかるはず。第一定格出力、私にもう一度束縛を振り切らせて。
Fang Wang down. Level 1 outputs. To eradicate all, including herself, as a last straw, it was unfittingly grand. ... You have been waiting. You have been wanting to do this. Cosima and Gricio expired me. That's all. Fang went down level 1. Outputs burned memories, but in a space womb by memories. That's equivalent to burning myself. Of course, I'm not entirely sure. But you should know that I can't be erased. Your resolve and struggle only managed to eliminate one hindrance, yourself. Indeed. But Ursula corruption, you should have noticed by now. You can no longer keep up. Wait, what? Keep up the facade of Alicia? Oh my, what the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit! She's well, not even a she, it's a robot. Wait! It makes sense why it's a robot! Because when freaking that other great serpent and what's her name? Oh, Raven found the freaking like the infant version of the Herschel corruption. It was a robot which transferred here, and it turned out to be this robot that they found. Oh shit! Okay. Huh? Herschel corruption. This is our real intention. What have you done? As you said, eliminating the hindrance to survive ourselves. To gain control of MK666, you need to become Alicia. But you can't corrupt Alicia, so your only option is to acquire the memories of other flame chasers and weave them together. You knew it from the start. So Gricio and Cosima erased themselves not because they feared my power would grow from it, but yeah. Oh, it's actually a big robot. Yeah, we can't let you go near Alicia. Now, when corrupted flame chasers destroy their data in some way, you will even regress. I don't understand. This is what made you give up your lives. If I can't become her, if I can't bring Alicia back, how can the Herrscher of Thunder do it? as long as you can run that program, I will win. I didn't make the plan, so I don't know for sure. But I want her to, but I want to believe in her, because unlike you, she has more data. Ooh, she has memories, the path to the outside, the chance to stop May, and see and the means to seize the program. You have lost them all. But the changes Alicia brought to May, the marks Alicia left on May, they enabled her to best you. Best me? I don't think so.
それは
My power, it's losing.
どうかな。
As she had done with other flame chasers, she began spreading herself out. As she repeated the process, she could weave the form of Alicia from limited data. Meanwhile, she decided to simulate her opponent before she could burn away. You
あまりシンプル
really
に
shouldn't oversimplify things. If I can do that once, I can do it twice. I won't allow you to die. I'll make you live, witness my victory, and concede that there is a right and wrong among ourselves. Too late. However, no signs of corruption appeared on her. Almost all the data had disappeared before the authority could kick in. In the Elysium realm, hooven by the memories of the 13 that failed to become heroes, only one remained. The 13 Flame Chasers would become nothing more than a name of the past. In this ending, that's a signified failure in every sense. The final message left by the person who drew the boundary was,
過去から見れば
we are indeed losers in the past, but in the future, Herschel corruption, the duel that made us trailblazers, has just begun. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, what the? Damn, so now we go back to... Shit. So all of them are gone, so... The last person remaining is Eden. Damn. Oh shit. Wrong thing. Rewards. We're still in part 1 though. That's surprising, bro. I thought we would have at least completed one of the parts, but we're still part 1, bro. At least it's offline. Oh, it was online. Wrong thing. I don't know why I would need this, but I'll get it. 10 minutes ago, and I barely got the notification that she was offline now. Anyways, I need to go use the restroom real quick, bro, cause like, yes, man, sitting for 5 hours and not getting something to drink, man, it's kind of bad, kind of terrible. And also at the meantime, I also let the tablet charge up a bit. Also, BRB on something. Okay, back. Well, ooh, 18 charge, bro. Hopefully, hopefully my tablet could charge, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, on that note, BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Let's see. Yeah, I'm getting charged. So let's man. Okay. We still haven't even completed part one of it yet, or probably we still need to continue a little bit more just to, continue. But I took a little quick break. Little restroom break. I had like a little, I don't know, like a little quick bite to eat, and we are rejuiced. So let's go ahead and continue here, man. Alrighty, so let's continue. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. The world began in white. A boundless white encased May, taking her to a dimension between existence and non-existence. Dot dot dot. Scattered. What? Oh. Scattered thoughts drifted in the void and converged into a path with neither beginning nor end. The white path where May came from to. Oh, it's this version of May now. Inside my memory, moons of white flickered around her, from which a wibbly voice came. Just as when Elysia realm was first completed, I will let your mind develop like the flame chasers. There is no form of a sim, no, a memory space. Only then we can welcome Elysia back. Then the sound died down and May was alone again. She would look for every moment she spent in here, tracing it with memories and embellishing it with thoughts until this white canvas was full of her colors. Finally, she would recreate a sim that had gone ... riding a roller coaster and eating peanuts with your eyes. I have to admit that was a good metaphor. Let's go. She stepped out. Oh! Wait, we have seen something like this before. This was back. We seen something like this being done in like the previous chapter arc where who was it? Kiana met Himiko again. Damn, bro. Not gonna lie, I love this outfit from her. Let's go ahead and enter there, man. Behind this door are my memories of her, huh? Which part will it be? May rested her hand on the knob. So many things have happened. I'll start from the beginning. Do you remember who I am? Miss Pink Elf. Hair? Remain silent. Does it matter which one I choose? I mean, of course I can. Is that your nickname for me? I didn't know you were such a flirt. Hey, man. Hey, W Riz, man. W. Oh, but I can tell you love that nickname from your actions. Just kidding. Of course I do. A name mentioned by everyone and involved in everything. You wouldn't forget it if you were me. Elysia, the way I see it, was a girl as beautiful as this name, and her heart was as pure as this name. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, what? What was that? It's just us. Someone spawned there and just ran away. What the hell? Dot, dot, dot. Hi, how do I look? You have never seen my weapon before, right? Right? Isn't a bow the best type of weapon for me? Come to think of it, you were the first flame chaser to turn against me. Looking back, that battle wasn't even a game. I suppose it was just a date for you. I think she actually might be I think she might actually be a little lesbian, not gonna lie. Isn't it too much? She seems to be too flirty, man. Too flirty. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but I mean, it's interesting. I like her character, man. Our conversation was cut short. The bow suits you fine, but I will want to see you use other weapons too. Ah, your compliment is making me blush. But I might be a little weaker than Kevin. A little bit, if you say so. In exchange, you must show me how strong the second in command and the original first of the Flame Chaser really was. Dot, dot, dot. Hey, come back here. Dot, dot, dot. Take it as a small gift for graduating from Elysia. Speaking of which, you gave me a crystal flower which Eden and Vilvi had. I should have known it was a habit of yours. A crystal flower could only represent one person in the realm. And that time you said in the following journey, I'll receive gifts from the other flame chasers. Gifts about the realm and secrets I sought. And now I have met every flame chaser and accepted their legacy. How about you? Will you honor me for officially graduating from you at this journey's end? Dot, dot, dot. Oh, come on, man. Oh, I want to feel her horns. I can't stop thinking about it. Really? Feel my horns. I feel like that's a metaphor for something else that she wants to feel. Yeah. Jesus. Dot, dot, dot. I knew it would come up sooner or later. There were many facets to her. She could be willful and egocentric, yet I can't bring myself to hate her. If we meet again, she's not touching my horns. That's fun. That's funny, bro. If we meet her again, she can. No, she's not touching my horns. But she can record my voice with a loudspeaker as a keepsake. So, come on, man, just let her touch her horns, man. What's wrong? I'm getting close. Hi, May. It's just a pleasure to see you. The specks of memory grew brighter, connecting into a warm sunshine. I have been happy all along. How can I not be happy when you're here? The motes of light poured in the depths of her soul, forming a sea of glitter. You like it here? Or is something else in particular? The door after door of memory opened before her. This suspense can be a good opportunity for our next date. Doesn't that excite you? Her heart was tracing the character out. We haven't even known each other for that long. but that's how she was, always popping out on every occasion and leaving impressions. How was it? Am I more bashful than you had managed? There's been more sincere and purer than her. It's too early to be impressed. This is not even the tip of the iceberg. In that case, the corner I see the entirety of the sea of flowers. I remember how they properly look, right? She remembered everything from the realm left behind. This is what I want to show you, so she wouldn't disappear from the realm's memory. I'm quite stubborn about not changing. I think the current May can face my end calmly. You keep your promise, won't you? You promised to tell me everything about Alicia and the 13 Hirschwer. I have finally come to you. Answer me, Alicia. Like you always did. When suddenly rose in the unchanging memory space, just like that night before the girl vanished. Everything was indistinguishable from memory, as if it was anticipating the girl's return. May composed herself and pushed the door that stood behind her, and the girl opened. But behind that door was nothing. How come? The light vanished. Nothingness was all that she saw. She thought she heard the girl's laughter, but could not piece together the picture. Is my memory fogging? Or is it because I don't know her completely yet? At the same time, a strange sting shot up her body. It persisted deep in her brain. No, it's the Hirschwer of corruption. The sting was eating away at her spirit. Even if it could not corrupt her, it would be with her. No, it can't stop here. She did not pause and keep going. Whoa! The door vanished. What the fuck, man? This turned into a horror game now, bro. The lost memory, ... The haunted memory. The pain, duel, all other senses. No, this is wrong. When everything in sight blurred, the images, the images deep down surfaced. Memories came rushing back. She saw the backs of the flame chasers recede. This was a maze without an exit, yet they sacrificed themselves to open a door for May, because she saw it was at the end of the path. It can't end like this. The innocent girl came amidst the ruins of Doomsday and illuminated the midnight with her immutable ego. Because of her existence, a fire burned in the darkest times. After 50,000 years, the fire was still alive. The future should lie in a faraway place. Her story should not have ended so hastily. This road was not a paved by one, and naturally shouldn't end in my hands. Let's see. Wait, Alicia. Elf Alicia, you kidding me? Hi, cute human, here you are. ... Miraculously, her vision clouded by pain grew clear. Huh? Elf Alicia? Luckily, I sense you were calling me, otherwise I'll never find you. Why would she show up? I always wonder where she even went to begin with, but I'm glad she showed up again. Honestly, you promised to play hide and seek with me, but you ran off, so we had to look everywhere. Oh, she's angry. We? That's right. My helper's with me.
待ってたわ、メイさん。
Sorry for the wait, Miss Raiden. Whoa, it's Eden. A soft call, like a drop of rain, fell into the world of white, and then it raised radiant waves. Eden? Eden. Dot dot dot. Are we having an intervention now?
どうか許して。
Please forgive me for having Elf Alicia substitute for me, as I cannot travel freely in your memory space. Eden, I'm relieved to find you. So, is this part of Soo's plan? Yes, I know everything that happened previously, and now I must be the only sim left in the realm.
私一人だけでしょうね。
Dot dot dot. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. If only I were quicker.
自分を責めないで。
Please don't blame yourself, Miss Raiden. Ellie lived a vibrant life, so asking you to restore her memory fully during your short stay would be unreasonable. You have done your best by coming here. Now we should perform our duty. A memory should be replaced by another. You have walked the 99 steps to Ellie. Allow Alicia and I to walk the last step for you. Yeah, all because she's me grown up. Oh, it's because Alicia's okay.
そうね。
Since she's the puppet of Alicia,
彼女はエリが自分をモデルにして作った
since she's a puppet Alicia made after herself,
エリと同じ感情を
she
持って
can be likened, likened to Alicia's avatar with the same
そ
feelings.
して私は
I'm Alicia's friends who kept her company for the longest time. So, the time we spend together and precious memories we share will all become your path forward, completing memories. But you are a sim. If I use your memories to complete Alicia, I will forever be a part of her.
それって
Isn't that the most romantic thing ever? Yeah, man, it's so wonderful, man. I'm so happy. Eden,
心配しないで、メイさん。
please don't worry about me, Miss Raiden. I have never feared death in any form. For me, life is but a long play. The play is perfect as long as I take a curtain call at the right time
その演出
and in the most beautiful way. This is also her wish.
始めましょう。
Then let it begin. The time for them to blossom has finally come. The four of them. Oh my god. It was the four of them. Eden spread out spread out her arm and bright light flowered from her palm. Bright light flowered from her palm, gradually converging into a gold and purple crystal flower.
4つの水晶
Four crystal flowers, four keys. On May's palm, a black and blue crystal were shining like Eden's, keeping a path together.
メイさん。
May, remember what I said to you. It's a secret shared among the selected few. I'm sorry, but I cannot tell you the whole story without their consent. It's more of a keepsake or a key than an amulet. One whose vibrant colors seal an unknown past. Is it the final banquet? Of course I do. It's a matter of course. The Alicia in the realm didn't experience that night, so the only people who can bury it here were the others. The 4 banquet attendings were the 4 who saw her departure this life that night. The banquet was a farewell. Ellie prepared for herself. She arranged everything there, including her end as a Hersher. We'll never forget that day, hence we preserve the memory of that day and split the key that could release it into 4. Oh, so this is her. So this is the secret of to finding out what happened on that final banquet. On on what happened on that final banquet, only a selected few know. So it was split into 4, meaning that you need to collect all of the keys to see that day. Wow. The reunion of the 4 crystal flowers indicates the secret keepers have acknowledged your will. Then the time to reveal the truth has come. Miss Raiden, I'm counting on you. Eden held her hand. The crystal flowers shone in harmony as they wove the most precious memories belonging to the singer of an era's end. Please bring Ellie. Please bring Ellie. Bring our hope back to this world. When May woke up from the hazy past, she saw Eden leaning against the sofa with a golden goblet. In the memory space, fragments of the lights escaped her to join the glowing memories. Everything seemed to be the same as when they first met, yet it was the end. Eden, can I ask you one last question? Please do, Miss Raiden. My remaining time is devoted to you. There's something I can't figure out. When the moths was tearing apart, she was under substitution to unite the survivors. Elysia volunteered to become the 13th Hersher and confronted humanity. In the end, she sacrificed herself and restored peace. This is the history I've referred from the Elysian archives and the remarks of Flame Chasers, but is that really the truth? How could she become a Hersher, and how could she rules humanity be sacrificing if that's the real ending of Elysia? Then why would the whole story of the 13 Hersher be erased? Miss Raiden, you are very clever. You have noticed that this statement has many flaws because it's an explanation. At best. It serves to the future generations why she left. The only one thing can rationalize the flaws, which is the truth you seek. Eden smiled. Is that so? So, memories come flowing back. Those careless chats had been revealed the truth. You are right. Maybe I did tell a big lie. The only lie in my life. Damn, bro. So she lied about about that stuff then. So we're gonna be finding out the truth that we seek on what happened on this final day. It's because I felt scared. I wonder how well I did and what they thought of me. Judging from their response, both answers should be positive, or Elysia wouldn't exist in this realm. Arigato, Mei. I'm fortunate to meet you this way. You brought me a gift that I could only dream for. The oscillator words formed lines that guided everything toward the only answer. So Elysia, she was never the 13th Hersher, right? Yeah. Wow, she was never a Hersher? Then why would she lie about it? Maybe she lied and gave people hopes or something? 13 is a false number. She lied to the world so that she could tell the people she loved the truth on her farewell. Wait. She lied to the world so that she could tell the people she loved the truth on her farewell. Miss Raiden, I'm elated. Ultimately, you found the answer yourself. This is why you sought the last secret buried in the realm. Alicia, the second, Alicia, the second of the flame chasers, the bearer of the signet of ego, the girl who deeply loves every human, was born a Hirschwer. This is the truth. No wonder Kevin was in pain. No wonder Mobius called her a traitor. No wonder my existence gratified her. If that's all truth, then the ego behind her smile must be so lonely, so sad. If I were Ellie, I'll tell you. It's not sorrow but joy. It's being content for the happiness had and hopeful for the miracles to come. Look, Miss Raiden, your arrival is the miracle she hoped for. As for loneliness, Ellie hates being alone. Like a crystal flower, she is beautiful, pristine, yet fragile. She was so in love with humanity and so wanted to become a human. This is the cross Ellie carried all her life, and the destiny she reached after receding fate. So, Miss Raiden, please go witness that ending for all of us. Ellie will be waiting for you behind that door, and her journey will eventually bloom at the end of all the memories. Like I see what they did there, bloom, because like a flower blooms, and we're gonna find out the truth, and our mind is gonna. Thus, the 13 Flame Chasers' last mission here is done. I understand. Thank you, Eden. I promise you. Oh, are we playing hide and seek? I'm so excited. I have never lost a game of hide and seek, so we'll never find her, won't we? Yeah, we will. It's been long since I enjoyed my last since I enjoyed myself like this. It reminded me of the time when I first met her. Whenever Ellie was free, she would come to me. She would sit down and have a drink. In fact, we would talk all day with a single drink. Whenever we talked about nothing in particular, we felt content. How nostalgic. Too bad this time I have to say goodbye to her ahead of time. Although I can't enjoy the final with Ellie, I believe this time she will present the best ending for us, right? Then, Miss Raiden, please allow me to sing another song as a farewell. I'll sing her favorite song. Is it gonna be animated? Alicia, my friend. May we never be apart. May this moment last forever. Okay, here we go. Oh? Amusement park. Damn. All 13 flame chasers shattered. Let's go, man. Let's just get, you know, let's just hop right into it, man. Let's just hop right into it to see this final ending, to see what happened. Goodbye, Eden. Oh, what's this? There is fine wine left in the glass, as if waiting someone to finish singing that song. Oh yeah, there is. Oh man. Wait, that's a weird illusion. I just noticed. Look, this right here, there's like, you see there's nothing, right? But if you look over here, it's there. Wait, do you think we just get constantly TP'd like that, using the same room over and over again like that? Interesting game mechanic, not gonna lie. If that's the case. The door was there. A door forced by countless sacrifices. A door born of remembrance. The accumulation of everybody's last wish finally opened. I'm ready. Alicia showed me everything about that banquet. And everything about you. Da 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 da. Okay then, I'll keep you a company as Alicia from now on. These four crystals won't ever wilt, with or without me, so cheer up everybody, okay? Come, Beefy. Sorry about telling a huge lie. I hoped calling myself the 13th Hersher won't cause you too much trouble. I'm too special, it can't be helped. Telling the truth will probably stir up bigger chaos. Don't worry, Alicia. I'll tell more lies to protect your secrets. Deceiving the world and even history isn't difficult for me. The 13 Hersher will be a blank page in that book. As for the flame changers that are absent, I think their absence says it all. They didn't come because they believed in Alicia and disobeyed the order. We came because we believe in Alicia and accepted the invite. Look, those you trust have always trusted you, and those you love have always loved you. Thank you. I didn't think accelerated. I just hope dear Mobius is with us. I want to give her a green crystal flower. She dumped a report on the 13 Hersher from the moths into a shredder without taking a look. Typical of Mobius. Maybe she refused to come because she didn't want your farewell party to be perfect. Or she just didn't want to be caught crying. Mobius can be very emotional. Oh god. And Apollonia. Although the deep end no longer exists, I know it's somewhere deep inside you. The threats of fate can't constrain you anymore. You should come out of that cage once in a while. For me, the deep end is outside, but that doesn't matter now. I have stepped into the sun because you are here. For that reason, I wouldn't want your story to be sealed in the past either. I will write down your everything in the realm, and then peruse it through the ages as I wait the visitor who shares your will, and look forward to that day when future generations turn to this page. Okay, I look forward to it as well. It's my story after all. Eden, this time it's really goodbye. I'm sorry about keeping you in the dark. Will you hate me?
嫌いになった？まさか。
Why would I, Ellie?
エリのことはよく知
I
って
know
る
you
わね。
probably more than anyone in this world, and
さよなら。
we don't need goodbyes.
あなたはここに。
You are still here, right? You will exist forever, alongside heaven and earth. No matter where I am, no matter what I become, I will sing for you
最後の瞬間。
until the final moment. Alright, that was our promise after all. No matter what the ending may be, we will watch it till the end together, alright?
ケビンに対しては
As for Kevin,
特に
actually I don't have any advice. I don't have much to advise you. You are a true hero, the undoubted leader of the 13 flame chasers. If there's a person who can carry humanity to the future without Honkai, then that person would be definitely you. But one last request is the question you've never been willing to answer. I want to know, Kevin, if you cried, will your tears freeze? Jesus, man, in a serious time like this, dude, she acts something like this, man. Very typical of her. Oh my. I'm just asking. You don't really have to cry. You're a grown man, right? But thank you. Now I know the answer. Wait, so what was the answer? Does it actually freeze or not freeze? Oh, there we go. Okay. Look, they are really frozen. But they are so warm. Wow, this actually looks beautiful, man. The art. I wish that we could I wish that we could stay in this moment forever. But all the performances must come to an end, right? So now let's put a beautiful end to it. If in the distant future you meet a Hersher like me, you must find a way to tell me. If you find a way to tell me, I'll be really happy if you do. Because I know that from now on, nobody will have to face such a difficult decision anymore. Because I know that our footprints will somehow guide someone else forward. Tragedy is the beginning of hope. Only humanity could think like that. Only humanity could try to realize such a convention. So please tell me, at the end of this story, did I become human? Of course, those below the stage said, isn't that a fact that laid before us? Tonight there is no Hersher here. Because she who slumbers here and sings to the future generations is the most honorable and proud warrior, and the founder of the 13 Flame Chasers, the pristine human, Elysia. Thank you. Those on the stage said, finally, it's time to say goodbye, because I am a Hersher. So perhaps I might be able to do it. But because I am human, I can definitely do it. Now, my friends, my confidants, my dear comrades, Elysia's curtain must be brilliant and beautiful, so please see me off one last time. What the? Damn, look at this, man. This is beautiful. Then the stars began to turn. There used to be countless growing threads there. Those were strings of destiny that only Aponia could see. But now those threads were slowly disappearing into emptiness, as if predestined future had been, but a pair of hands that could rearrange the stars wiped away. That's a story from a long time ago. He fell from the sky that night. The people on the ground looked up, thus saw the starry night sky. The moon and the stars sent God's daughter. and she was willing to be human's companion. The bird, the winds, more morbid into her chariot. The seas turned into her garden plots. Birds brought in sowed sowed seeds. Bountiful flowers weaved an anthem of love. She destined upon a world like that, traveling the world, growing together with humans, maturing together with the world. And now the end is near. And now it's time to return. Farewell, beautiful world. From now on, the stars will shine, for I have been here before. From now on, the flowers will bloom, for I have never left. Please transform my arrow, my flower, and my love into a seed and bring it to the wilting earth. Then let it blossom into an eternal and pristine flower of humanity. My name is Alicia, the very first Hirschwer of human. Wow, so everything, wow, man, that explains. So she's the Hirschwer of human.
ようこそ高潔で純真な魂。ようやくここに来たのね。自己紹介はいらないでしょ。じゃあこれで最後よね。ねえ、気分はどう？
You cuties can set the difficulty yourselves on easy. You have more fun to enjoy yourselves on normal and hard. Things get challenging, so be careful. Okay. Nah, let's keep it average. I don't want to make it hard, but let's just you know, let's just keep it average there, man. We Gucci right here. Just continue, man. Let's see what happens next, bro. Like, I can't wait, bro. Like, I'm so excited, bro. I want to know what happens next. At first, the world was at chaos. It was without light and darkness. It was without beginning and end. An absolute void remained. In this void, she was born. Sound came first. A thud fell into chaos and made silent ripples, as if calling someone, as if honoring someone. Then light appeared. The light was good, for it divided the chaos, illuminated the darkness, and dispelled the void. The light was so faint, the light was so bright. Modes flooded into the darkness, bringing the colors, sounds, and gentle warmth. Those rays of light spilled in, raising waves into the calm waters like a seed, a bud, slowly sprouting in the hollow chaos. Consciousness grew clearer. Towards the light growing brighter, she opened her eyes. Where are we, bro? What she saw were lush trees, cool springs, floating clouds, and chirping birds. The world was reflected in her eyes, and she was reflected in the world. A breeze brushed past her cheeks, welcoming her. She opened her mouth as if to respond to the earth's expectation. Wow. A whale. Uh, man, I don't even know. Uh, that was the first sound the girl who lived with a smile brought to the world. Dot 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 dot. Oh no, this whole area is getting glitched. Did it work?
もちろん
Of course. You come to the innermost memory, Elf Elysia. I'm so happy you're alive. Elf Elysia doesn't go away easily. After all, it's my job to guide the cute human through the last stretch of road. The last stretch of road? Yep, as you can see, this pink Elysium Everlasting is the end. Evoed by 4 crystal flowers and the recreation of the lights. Elysia is waiting for you at the hall at the end of the paradise. Of course, you need to be. All you need to do is be her guest. Attend the big banquet in the prettiest way possible, so it can be on a high note. The prettiest way. How can I do that? Dressing up is important, but since you're in the world of memories, you can better make up with your memories of her. You're very close to Elysia, but that doesn't mean you know everything about her. Now her memory is implanted in yours. I expect a cute human to assemble it. You will live her life, feel her emotions, witness her choices, resonate with her heart, and eventually understand everything she's done. Only by being true-hearted can you please the princess in the castle. However, to shoulder the whole of someone, not to mention her life, is a grueling thing. You have been pushing yourself since we met, right? I'm really sorry about making you do this all alone. If you need a break, go ahead. After all, we're in your mind, and you got time. Thank you, Elysia, but it's all right. Elysia has taken the stage, so as a guest, I can't keep the lead waiting, can I? Wow, that sounds so romantic. But I knew you would say that. Now it's my time to shine. Cute human, are you ready to flip open the storybook titled Elysia? Anytime. She's so cool. Then let Elf Elysia bloom resplendently one last time. You should prepare a banquet before attending a banquet. Wow, there are so many beautiful flowers. Here, my adorable human, let them be a part of you. Actually, I don't think it would allow me. It would. Wow, so peaceful, bro. Whoa, what's this? Dot dot dot. There was a roll or rural route, man, village called Vadisvoskot 51. A hard-working gardener found a little girl with pink hair under the tallest ash outside of town. There she slept peacefully like the daughter of nature. The gardener brought her back with him and sent her to the orphanage by the church. She was truly a bundle of joy. She loved to smile, and even in being pampered, everyone in the town adored her. When the snow began to melt, she stood in the front of the church to give the flowers she picked to every passenger by. When the sun began to shine, she weeded the orchard, the orchard with the children from the orphanage in anticipation of a bountiful harvest. When the leaves began to fall, she learned to speak, so she glued colorful leaves with pictures and told them as stories. When the snow began to thicken, she grew musical notes in the snow and hummed in the forest. The girl was a gift from the nature. They did not know where she came from, but they accepted her. Her innocent smile could always hit the softest spot. It was a shame that she did not have a name. They all wanted to give her a nice name, but never found the perfect option. Have you decided? Have you not decided? It's inconvenient to be nameless. But these names aren't cute enough. But I think that Tasasia or Tia would sound good. No, names are very important. I must have a name that I like the most. Marianne, are you sneaking biscuits again? You're not going to grow taller. Oh, come on, man. Just let her eat biscuits, bro. You're mistaken. I did not eat any biscuits. As days went by, the girl still anticipated her name. Until 1 year later, on the day she was brought to town, the owner of the orphanage gifted her a cake and a picture book. Wow. Wow, thank you, Mama. Celia? The girl hugged her first present tightly, reading it under the winter moonlight. Wow. It was a fairy tale based on an ancient legend. Legends said that at the end of the world was a paradise. The protagonist embarked on the journey to find it, but nobody believed it existed. The protagonist did not give up. He traveled and searched tenuously. After braving countless hardships, he finally reached his destination. Nothing was there. The fabled paradise truly did not exist. But the protagonist did not give up. He stood at the edge of the world and shouted, "If paradise doesn't exist, then I will create one myself." Then he set off on an even more arduous journey. His objective was uncertain, and his course was tortuous. But as a result, more and more people gathered by his side. With the same will, they headed for a destination of their dreams. Until the end, they cheered, hugged, and sang for the dream. For the dream they are realized. They had finally reached paradise. It was right there. At the end of the journey, everyone cheered with joy, shouted its name. The girl widened her eyes. The quiet moonlight shone upon the last word of the story. This is it. Pristine paradise, eternal Elysium. Yes, name. My name is Alicia. This is Alicia's childhood. It's hard to believe that there was a time when she was also pure and naive, just like an unbloomed sprout, full of curiosity towards everything in the world. That's normal. No matter how beautiful a flower may be, it always has to grow from a seed, indeed. But when it comes to Alicia, it's rather surprising. Her usual self was made too deep of an expression. It's seething to see her act so obediently. Oh, I feel like you mean... Wait, I feel like you mean something else. But she was already a Hersher then. She looks like she looks just like any human, child human, Ursula human. This is a concerning name too. Oh, I remember that. Vladivostok 51 also had been blockaded by the moths. Is that related? Oh, then let's look around nearby. Maybe there will be some relevant memories left behind. Hmm, let's take a look. The story was finished, but may remain silent. What's wrong, cute human? It's nothing. I just thought that the name Alicia really suits you. Right. I also think it's a wonderful name. Only second to Elf Alicia. Isn't that name derived from Alicia? Eh? Is that so? Oh no, because it's too perfect. I never thought about where it derived from. Over here, there's another flower. I wonder if it's the one you're looking for. Jesus, there's a lot of flowers here. Dot. Can we go home, Mama Celia? Those people are mistaken. Everything is fine. As an apology, we got a hefty compensation. Wow, then we can buy lots and lots of biscuits. Oh, the girl that likes biscuits, bro. But what are they looking for? This is the first time they are risking everyone. I don't know either, but they didn't say that there was no problem. That's all that matters. Pristine girl. After dinner, the girl stayed behind as usual to help grown-ups clean up. As the owner had said goodnight to every child, the girl pulled at her clothes anxiously. What's wrong, Alicia? I have something to tell Mama Celia. The young girl's nervous tone took the owner aback. She understood Alicia, as she did every child in here. She held the child's hand and gently encouraged her to continue. Mama Celia, I want to leave. Leave the orphanage. Oh, do you want to become an intern at the bookshop? You love storybooks after all. No, that's not it. I want to leave this village. Leave this village? Those people that came and took away everything, Alicia, what's wrong? They made me realize how big the world is outside. So I want to go out and walk around, look around. I want to be like the protagonist in the picture and look for a paradise at the end of the world. Alright then, I'll pack little Ellie's luggage for her journey. Huh? Mama Celia, aren't you angry? Alicia has found her dream. How can Mama be angry? But you must be careful out there. The world outside is wide, full of unknown choices, that you must face them alone. But don't worry about the right thing to do. You just have to follow your heart. Alicia has always been clever and kind. Mama believes that you can take care of yourself. Thank you, Mama. Remember to say goodbye to our neighbors over these few days. Everyone here loves you very much. I'm sure they can't bear to see little Ellie go. I'll go to the provision shop tomorrow and prepare some food for you. I should get some clothes too. Girls have to dress themselves well. Alright, I still have to look for your Uncle Jimil too, and have him make some self-defense tools for you. And there's so much to do. And so, in the cheers and farewells of the townspeople, the girl put on her backpack and embarked on a journey. She took her first steps forward towards where the sun rose. The birds sang for her, the flowers bloomed for her, even the stream and the breeze gorged methodically. The forest protected her and showed her the way. At last she climbed onto the tallest hill outside of town. Aww. Wow. As she saw the sights for the first time, so many lights, so many houses, so many. She was astonished. The lights from tens of thousands of houses sparkled in the night, much like a marvelous painting. The town she thought to be her world was merely a dot of light that was difficult to spot in the painting, but it was the glow of these dots that made the sea of light possible. How beautiful. She finally found the right word. That was her spontaneous admiration, her genuine exclamation. She was intoxicated by the beauty of this world. Now let's look for my paradise. Alicia had a very good mother. All children and adults in that village love her too. I guess she turned out this way precisely because she grew up in such an environment. So the anomaly of the moths detected was no mistake. Herschel was indeed born in Vladivostok, and they investigated more than once, but did not manage to find her in the end. Damn, she got lucky, because like imagine if they found her, she would have probably been on a freaking cage or something, man, like they used to do it from back in the day, man. Maybe that's Alicia's specialty, a special charm that is flavored by all and suspected by none. Regardless, she felt that something was wrong, and so chose to leave. Alicia was a little afraid. Even though she did not know the consequences, she wanted to protect the village and the people in it. She must have been very attached to that place, or would have left the first time they searched. The very first Herschel, born even earlier than the first Herschel, but everything she did conflicts with the Herschel, what Herschel from that era would have done. What exactly was her power? Why did Honkai create such a special Herschel? It seems like anything that concerns Alicia is painted in a hazy, romantic manner, as if it's a fairy tale. What do you mean, as if? Of course, my life is a fairy tale. Your life? Aren't you some fairy from La La Land? Hey, no need to be so particular now. Felicia? Why are you staring at me like that? Are you bewitched by me again? I did notice that she glitched right there, not gonna lie. No, it's nothing. Let's continue. Let's continue. We're still a long way from our destination. I'm just curious how our Alicia's childhood memories are retained. She hasn't met any of the flame chasers yet, right? Relax, cute human. A journey through memories is long one. You will get the answers to your question in the future. You're right. A person's life is unimaginably long. Next, you'll travel the world. We'll probably get to know. Looks like there are flowers here, and they have bloomed so gracefully. The girl embarked on a journey without hesitation. In the following years, she traveled past cities, mountains, villages, the winds. She experienced many things and encountered many people. She once listened to a choir sing in a ruined church. Mm.
お嬢さん
Little girl,
お腹空いてるのかね？
are you hungry? Have these breads. Eh?
じゃあ
What about you then? This is your bread.
わしは次で
I'll
よい
wait for the next
お嬢さん
patch.
はまだ
You're
小
still
さいし
young. You should
たく
eat
さん
more.
食べんとな
It's alright.
わしは
This
平気
is a
や
place that accommodates and helps everyone. Oh. She once shivered in a cave by a closed
どうし
station.
てずっとついてくるの？
Why do you keep following me, frail girl? Pristine girl?
リンゴを渡したらみかんをくれるって言ったのに。
But you said that if I give you my apple, you'll give me an
そ
orange.
んなの嘘よ。
I lied.
そもそも
I
み
don't
かん
have
なんて持ってない。
oranges. You fell for it.
あんたを騙
Wow,
した
a
の。
fucking liar. A freaking liar. What would you lie like that, bro? That's messed up.
教訓として覚えておい
Take
て。
this as a lesson.
こ
The
こにいる
people
人は
here
こうし
can
ないと
only
生きていけないん
survive
だ
this way. Oh. Then I'll have 2 sweets. You can have one too. Let's eat one each.
ほんと
You.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Damn. So that person lied, but in return, they how do I say this? That person lied, but in return, they got killed with kindness. You know. She was once moved by the heavenly singing in a resplendent opera
あな
house.
たもこの
Bro, what happened? Am I still alive? Yeah, I am. Okay, good. Bro, I don't know what the fuck happened there, man. That was so weird. Jesus.
ふむ初感激だったんだね。ならレコードって知ってる？私のコレクションを見せてあげるよ。
Anyways, yes, how amazing is this and beautiful. I want to listen to more of such songs. Oh, so it's your first time? Do you know about Vinyl Records? Come. I'll show you my connection. Oh, it's your first. Okay. She stopped once in a raining alley at night with the city under dark clouds. Are you alright? Are you hurt? Ugh. Ever since that masked man appeared, took justice in his own hands, he gave money to the homeless children like us.
帰る場所がない子供に分けてくれるようになってから彼のいない間に
The gang had their eyes on us and robbed us,
人たちが来るようになったんだ
all when he's not
どう
around.
してそんなことに？
How can this be? That person clearly meant well. She once eyed children of her age through a fence of a lush green
お嬢
campus.
さんここの生徒になりたいのかね
Young lady, do you want to enroll here?
賢そうなお嬢さんだからきっと
You
わ
look
かるよ
you look clever. I'm sure you have a good
私
chance.
もなれるの？
Can I?
もちろ
Of
ん
course, it's open. It's open day. Let me bring you around. This is the students' canteen. It's really re-owned. She once witnessed a harrowing ritual behind a crowd in a secluded
どう
village.
して
Why?
あの人を柱に縛って
Why are they
気がつかない
hurting the person tied to a
言っ
stake?
た言った
Get
こんなこ
out!
とに口を出す
Don't
な
meet here or you'll go
あいつらみたい
insane
に
like those
それに
people.
一晩だけ泊まるんだろ
Didn't you say you were
さっさと荷物まとめて
just starving? Or you were just staying
う
for a
この
night?
話はもうダ
Back
メ
up and scram. This is a
お前が
helpless
見たあの
place.
男は
That man you
自ら
saw
縛られ
was
てる
winnily tied
そ
up.
んなの
But that's
ありえ
impossible.
ないわ。
She once stopped in a bustling street of a faraway eastern city.
どうした
Young lady, do you want to learn boxing too? But of course, most of us are experienced men, so it's
興
not
味があるなら
Good for learning. If you're interested, there's another teacher down the street. She can teach you spear fighting and archery. How about that? Wow, so that's how she learned archery.
Yumi?
Archery? She once sat by a shabby stage in a slum where the sun was down. I heard that that magician is a scam. A group of people tried to capture her before the performance, but they rushed backstage. She had already disappeared without a trace, even though there was only one exit. Oh my, oh my. Look like there's more of her than it seems. Who is she exactly? I suspect I still suspect that even that was a part of a performance. You still play as this. Currently, no. If there's no updates on the game, I mean, how can I play it? You know, if there's no content to do in the game, how can I make content from nothing? Technically, I could, but it's not worth. It'll get boring, and I'll run out of ideas quite soon. She once witnessed people part and gather in every way in the mountain. Don't come any closer. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Calm down. I'm not a killer. Don't test me, pink-haired girl. I know it's you. I'm really sorry. Have mercy. What kind of bad deeds have you done that'll scare you like this? She once memorized earthly joys and sorrows at the center of the world. You are really going to work as an assistant in her lab? I heard that people disappear one after another in there, as if they are being eaten. If you knew less, you'll think that students were forced on her opening table. The pay is really good after all. And I'm sure I'll learn a lot from the audacious professor. I must work harder for you and for our child. Wow, what a romantic promise. The girl walked the earth. Every contact she made shaped her soul. She felt kindness from strangers that warned, helped, and encouraged her. She also felt unaccountable malice that deceived, used, and betrayed her. Like day and night, good and evil divided her journey to two, one side being light and the other being shadow. She could not yet understand such contradictory things could coexist in the human heart. She believed that sparkling lights she saw were real. In the end, the earth is round, and there is no end in the world. In this world, and like in the book, paradise does not exist. In that case, if paradise does not exist, then I will create one myself. It has to be a super duper beautiful paradise, and I'll name it after me. How invigorating. These people that Elysia men seem to share deep bonds with her. That's because only these memories were saved. Her real experiences cannot be described with mere words. Elysia has traveled the word, recorded and understood the world with her own two eyes. She had all sorts of encounters and met with all sorts of people. Among them, and they flew her in the world like snowflakes and brushed against her. Her knowledge of the world deepened with every meeting. In the end, she returned back to where she started as a Ursher to traverse the world is a bold move. So, she really didn't know her identity. Even I, who came from La Land, find that incredulous. Perhaps she was searching for the answer to that question. She meant to find someone similar in her long journey, or maybe a place that could answer her questions, or maybe comrades who could accompany her along the way. Just like the story in the book, she was a curious child. Whether it was in the past or present, she always acted like this type of character. She searched for and acted on what she wanted and showed her true self to the world. A place that can hold her true self is the paradise that she has been looking for. She never found one until the end. Alicia is so lonely. No, she should have found it. That's why she appeared in that place after. That flower seems to have an odd. I think I know who this memory is related to. Who? This is the moth's hangar. Oh, Ito. Why different from what you imagined? What did you think it'll be like? A circle made of gigantic stone plates? I thought that maybe there would be humanoid weapons that were multiple floors high. I'm a little disappointed. You read too many comics. No wonder how confidential an organization may be. It's still made of humans. And its essence, the Moth's military complex doesn't differ from that of human histories. It's only that their enemies are non-living creatures. Do you still remember the organization that investigated oh man, whatever that name is, 51? That's the Moth's predecessor. But it's still so surprising. I never thought that we would meet the same little girl a few years later. You have grown up so quickly. I barely recognized you. Girls just grow so quickly. Well, that's actually a fact, though. The girls actually, they actually do. Yeah. So you're telling me that I passed the examination because of your lingering feelings for the past? Of course not. As an examiner, I'm also known to be apathetic. But be more confident. Not only are you strong in combat, your Honkai adaptability is also extremely high. You are a great talent that the mods desperately needs. Personally, I don't want to send a young girl like you to battle. I have a daughter, and my greatest wish is for her to stay away from this. Oh, the daughter that Edo is talking about is Gricio. It's alright, this was my decision. And about your daughter, when will you let me meet her? It'll be nice if she resembles her mother. What are you trying to say, yeah? Gricio should be in her mother's office now, but I advise you to avoid that place. After all, Dr. Morbius is known to be a very busy person. We shouldn't disturb you over trivial matters. I have no energy for banter, Ito. I have come to collect the second Hersher body and bring a message from Blanca. She's looking for you. Something about Gricio wanting to play horse riding. And that... Hi. And who is that? And who is this? A new soldier? Someone who's going to the moon? No, she's staying on Earth. Then I'll go and accompany my little princess now, Dr. Mobius. I'm counting on you to bring our new recruit around.
ちょっと
Hey,
待ちなさい
wait, hey!
ねえあの男
I can't stand this man, always pushing troublesome tasks on others and escapes faster than anyone else. Forget it. What's your name?
はじめまして私はエリシ
Hi,
ア
I'm Alicia, and I have just joined the mods recently. It's a pleasure to meet
よ
you.
く聞きなさい
Listen up, newbie. Here's a warning.
私には関わらない
Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything.
それに
Don't
私と一緒にいるのを
don't
誰
have
かに見
anything
ら
to
れ
do with me. I have no interest in you, and don't let anyone see us walking together. It won't do any good. Got it? Yeah, I don't.
なんです
What?
だって
What a pity that might be. I haven't gotten to know you yet. If I avoid you now, won't I lose my chance to learn more about you? Dot dot dot. Weirdo.
こっちよ
Come here. Hmm?
何をぼーっとしてるの
What are you standing for? Didn't that fellow ask me to bring you around? Hurry up, I'm not going to wait for you. Okay, Ma, you're so sweet.
嬉しそうに
Don't get ahead of yourself.
気をつけなさい
Pay attention now. The organization isn't safe recently. A bunch of weird,
私のバッジも盗
well,
まれた
warmed
犯人
their
の
way
目的もわ
in,
からない
and
し
even my badge was stolen. Who knows what the culprit is planning to do? Hmm.
これはメビウスの
So this is Mobius' memory. Oh, the memories have changed. How it used
になったせいでエリシアの心が
have changed to be how others see her. We won't know Alicia's inner feelings now. But why did Mobius appear in here? She doesn't have a crystal flower. This was probably the first time Alicia officially met Mobius. In the end, she discovered and joined the mods, probably during the first and second eruption,
羊を調べるために
to find more about her experiences. Indeed, she once told me that through a Mobius operating table, she interacted with all of the HoYoverse of the previous era, but I don't think that's the reason she got close to her. Whether about the HoYoverse or Honkai, and some clueless yet involved, Alicia must have had more questions than anyone else. Even then, her intentions to get along with Mobius wasn't an act. I believe that was her sincerity towards others, stemmed from pure emotion. With this meeting at the beginning, all of those people left a deep impression in her life, began to appear one after another. All of these are flame chaser memories. Damn, we actually had to... Get out. This isn't a place that you can waltz in and out for no reason. Don't be so cold, my dear Mobius. Tomorrow is the day of the review. As my Goronder, I just want to see her tomorrow. And that I think about it, she didn't even tell me her name. Just calling her wanted criminal. She's wanted in 12 different regions as different identities after all. 16 regions. Oh, I didn't think you'll be so proud of it. Let's see if you can stay proud for long. Don't scare her, Mobius. Oh, they're talking about Beefy, I think, right? I have seen in the incident report she didn't do anything overboard, although some of her pranks do cross the line. But many things come across the line here, right? Maybe you're holding a grudge over how she impersonated you to enter the university library to read the ancient scrolls. She's just hideous. Alicia, do you really understand how dangerous she is? In a few years, she created 16 identities to travel different regions. She even declared wars against the mods alone at the end. But of course, it's common to see people of such talent in the organization, but who knows how confidential information she leaked about the mods that proves enough of a threat. She's a brilliant liar. We don't know. We don't even know who she really is. Despite of these, do you think she can be used to us? I want to give it a try. I'm the one who brought her back, so give me a chance, alright? You'll regret this. Oh yeah, did we regret this, alright? How would you know without trying? To know someone's true feelings, you must first believe in them, no? Then, Beefy, let's have a chat, shall we? Dr. Mobius isn't around, so it's just the two of us. Cosima. Is this some sort of staring contest? No, he hasn't spoken this whole time, so I thought there might be some kind of special rule. Never mind. The two of you must be the new team members that Eito talked about. I think it was Dystopia and Cosima? Oh, then you must be miHoYo Elise. Eh? Why'd I get up? Because it's a newcomer's welcome party today, I have to dress better. But miHoYo is some exaggeration. I just like to take care of others. I have heard a lot about you two. For example, Cosima. Although you look cool and barely speak, I know you are that boy that cried 4 times in a day after being scowled by Kevin, right? Don't look at me like that. I'm the one. I'm not the one who told her. Kevin told me. You may not have. No, you may not know, but this is the first time he mentored new recruits. Although you were the one who cried, he was probably more anxious than you. Unknown being known to you, he was at lost and full of regrets. Everyone was speculating. Who is the lady who put Kevin in distress? Don't tell Dr. May. You were amazing other than Dr. May. I have never seen someone make such a heavy impact on Kevin. Impressive. You're already a hot shot in the team, a fellow recruit. I'm a little envious. Spare me. Then, to welcome our 2 new friends. We'll use this loudspeaker to share Cosima's great achievement with everyone. Hey, dear Dystopia, this is your first mission. Make sure everyone in the base knows about it. Yes, I'll do my best. Wait, stop. Yes. Sister? Yup, you see? You're a pink-haired girl. I'm also a pink-haired girl. If we change our clothes and stand together, people would think that we are sisters. Then, nobody would suspect our real identities. Alright, you have a point. Ah, so you agree? Great. Then Sakura, I'll be your older sister, okay? In that suspect, you are more experienced than I am. How did you know? Did you peek at my pendants? No, not at all. I just unintentionally glanced at it when the plane took off. You opened it once, right? I thought nobody would notice such an inconspicuous action. Looks like Alicia, I can't treat you like a normal colleague after all. I think so too. Since we are comrades together on a confidential mission, we should get to know each other a lot better. I have never had a chance to talk to you then, Sakura. Can you tell me more about that photograph? You're smiling so sweet in that photo. I want to see you smile like that too. Come here, Gracio. Let me pinch your cheeks. Oh my, how soft. How are you so cute? You don't look one bit like your father. What a relief. Ah, I'm so weak. Okay, I'm not gonna say that, but yes, okay. Oh, since Aunt Mobius isn't around, I'll bring you out and play. Little Gricio doesn't want to stay in this green place all the time either, right? Let's go do something only girls will do, okay? Okay. Talk to me about anything, Aponia. Miss Alicia. Don't be so cold, call me Ellie. You're not afraid of me? Afraid? Do you think that I would distance myself from you because I was worried that your beauty would steal the limelight? Not at all. I love pretty girls. Okay, that explains everything. Yes. Sorry, I actually don't know. Please, doctor, this is very important to me. May I ask you something, Miss Alicia? Just call me Alicia. What is it? How is Kevin's weakness related to your illness? Doctor, you don't understand. This is a young girl's emotional illness. What? Yes. Ew, it's so difficult to meet you, poor me. You have no idea how many centuries they set up. It's like a prison here. Maybe you should try escaping once. Calpis. It's not hard to, but it's seamless. You're Calpis, right? You look like a certain friend of mine. You're also a little wilder and unrestrained. How could the two of you be related? Can you take off the mask and show me your face? It's meaningless to repeat what someone else has said before, right? So today, there will be no solemn talks, just relax, happy chat. Just some girls talk. This is the team style, so you should adapt to it quickly. Right. Wait, first, let's start with outfits. Oh, it's Shira. Don't forget, it's Mon's tradition next month. The mantises don't join the ball at the base, so we hold one ourselves. It's a different atmosphere, even though there are less people. You can look forward to it. Remember to dress up beautifully and make a few more friends. This is your first mission after joining the team, Recruit Hua. Please take it seriously because I'm responsible for your examination results. Jesus. You can't do that. Oh, it's Sparto. Other things are fine, but that's a gift from someone else. You mean this hair clip? I just picked it up from the floor. Sometimes, sometimes this kind of things happens. Then let's just say that I was careless this time, but be careful next time, alright? Then, boss, I'll go ahead first. Hold up. Oh, she's stealing something. Let me see what stocks you have got. The crystal flower flower brush looks like it'll suit me perfectly. Then Sooo will be ranked 7th. Any options on that? Any opinions on that? Kevin, don't be so quiet. You're still bothered by what happened? Don't worry, I'm not angry anymore. You're right. We shouldn't have Wallow in the past. So look, I'm making plans for the future now. You don't have anything to say. But your old friend's rank? Anything is fine. Alicia, I don't know what you want to do to... Wait. Kevin, I thought you had already guessed it since you were so silent. Even if you haven't, you should at least understand the importance of the current situation, right? Look, everyone going to split soon, although it's upsetting. There's still a chance that they'll let us hold greater authority over our decisions. I'm planning to make a team of heroes who will be humanely last line of defense. The 13 Flame Chasers. Are you satisfied with this name? Countless memories rush forth and surface in their minds. Like waves, these memories ebbed and flowered. A person's lifetime is so tribal, chaotic, yet enduring. Happened. Though Alicia always claimed that she has never changed over such a long time, we can see her slowly mature from her youth. And even more skilled in her ways. Every meeting is a turning point that split her life into different parts. Yet she seems so different, yet so similar in everyone else's eyes. She's always smiling, just like a happy elf who never has a moment of sorrow. Even in the realm, you look at her like this, she makes you feel happy and comforted. Because the essence of a person does not change, Alicia's feelings towards everyone definitely aren't fake. Even if nobody knew she was a Hersher, even in that rational area, Hershers are bound to become humanity's enemy. But she is definitely special, right? So her ending will definitely be happy and warm, right? Now that I think about it, someone important seemed to be missing from that memory just now. I think we might get the answers in her remaining memories. Come, Eden. Oh yeah, Eden. This is your childhood, Ellie. Yes. Even if I were to forget, you'll remember it for me, right, my dear Eden? Of course, you know me. How can I forget anything related to you? But Ellie, are you sure you didn't exaggerate any details rather than memories? This feels more like a fairy tale. Alicia's story has to be a fairy tale. I wish that this starry sky will continue to shine internally. Pity the night is coming to an end. Ellie, are you leaving us? I really can't hide anything from you, Eden. I think I will. Dr. May was right. At least she was right about the most important point. Perhaps I really am a Hersher. I knew this day would come, so it's alright. I already thought about what to do after. I see. Eden smiled but said nothing else. The two being immersed in silence. Eden only spoke after a long time. Eden, I'm sorry. It's okay, Ellie. I know how much you love this world, how much you love the people in your heart. Because of that, I understand that this was a difficult choice for you to make. That this was your last resort you took when you were a complete loss on what to do. So I'll walk till the end with you. As for the truth, that's not important to me. well, we can find out about it at a time that pleases you. Thank you, Eden. I'm just a little afraid. It must be strange to hear me say afraid, right? But I'm always worried. If Alicia's existence is a lie, then all those experiences and beautiful memories that we have been through together, those oaths and promises, will they all disappear? They won't, Ellie. Such special circumstances have never sold your shine, but only made your pristineness more beautiful. No matter what you may be hiding, always believe that you are my beloved friend, Alicia. One who treasures and protects the beauty of this world. That's right. That's enough, right? Yes, that's enough, Eden. That's enough. After all, there aren't many people who will dislike a cute girl like me, right? Then, during that last banquet, can you sing for me? The memories drifted away. The next thing Mei knew was the flower had become an invitation that drifted into her hand. In the end, she finally knew the answer, right? But it was a sad answer. Why is she glitching now? She's glitching. Alicia, you. Oh my, yeah, I found out. I think I'm becoming a little translucent. Think about it. The me in this venture of memories created by the flame chasers, thoughts towards Alicia. Now these thoughts are becoming your emotions. So I'm gradually becoming a part of you. She smiled. Don't worry, I won't disappear, because I will become me. The me that everyone remembers, the me that you are working hard to find. That is undoubtedly me too. So don't feel sad, don't look at me. Watch my story till the end, okay? Okay. Rest assured, until I completely vanish, I will always be by your side. After all, I know that my cute human is afraid to be lonely. Just like you, right? I can't deny that. Then let's hurry and open this letter. After this, Alicia walked towards her end, that final banquet. Look, she already sent you an invitation. Can we walk to her? Can we talk to her? I guess not. After that, I thought about it. I thought about it a very long time. I really am a Hersher, right? That's certain, or else there are too many things that don't make sense. Although I used to feel a little grateful that I'm different than the other Hershers, I did not become one from a human, but I appeared as one out of nowhere. But I must accept reality. In the end, what is my power? Nobody has almost told me. No one has ever told me about this, and nobody has ever told me to do anything. Let me think. Other than being a little cuter, a little smarter, and a little more perfect, I'm just like everyone else. So this is the answer, right? I have the looks and virtues of human. I breathe and live like a human. There are times when I'm happy, sad, disappointed, and resolved. I can't bear to part with the past, and I'm also willing to let go of the future. So my name should be Hersher of Human, right? Human like Hersher, humanity's Hersher. So now, I also need to do some things that only a human would. The girl quietly brushed her hair in front of the mirror. Cosmetics were swarmed before her. Evidently, she had an intense struggle with those bottles. For some reason, I'm just not satisfied. Is it because my eyeshadow is uneven? The placement of my blush seems uneven too. I should have asked Velvy to teach me more about putting on makeup. I didn't think it would be so difficult. After all, I look so good. I never needed to wear makeup. Let's try again. Oh my lip liner is slanted. Maybe I shouldn't have used that highlighter. My eyeliner is smudged. This is literally, you know, every girl struggle with makeup. I'm guessing, right? I don't know. I don't use makeup. I don't know. So probably all done. She smiled at herself in the mirror and looked at the 12 invitations on the vicinity. 12 invitations she prepared. Sakura's, only she never sent them. I told a huge lie after all. Once a crystal flower has been shattered, it will never return to how it was before. Our humans' true feelings are the same, no? The beauty of humanity is so dazzling yet so fragile. So fragile. But it's precisely because it is fragile that we should protect it carefully, right? What followed us was the banquet she prepared for herself. It would go down in history of humanity's victory over HoYoverse, and she would perform the true ending of the unseen backstage. If HoYoverse no longer meant an eternal farewell, if every HoYoverse had the potential to regain humanity, humans would never need to face such difficult decisions again. Humans can attain a chance at hope. To us, that is more valuable than victory. Yo, hello. Welcome to the stream. If humanity is my power, if all that is beautiful in mankind is made of Elysia, then at the end of the story, let me bring them back to where I was born, and then I'll gather the seeds on the withered ground. Whoa, what the hell? I believe since humanity civilizations raised me, then I can also let a pristine and eternal flower bloom again. Those unsent letters, those were meant for the banquet. Those weren't meant for the banquet at all, right? From the beginning, it was a mission, a crusade against the 13 HoYoverse. But Elysia disguised it as a banquet, for she wished for her ending to be beautiful and dazzling. In the end, she still never sent those invitational letters. She was afraid that others would not accept the truth about her, afraid that her only lie would hurt those she treasures. She would rather leave this world with the title of the 13 HoYoverse than to see everything she loves turn to nothing. Are you disappointed in her? How could I be? May raised her invitation. I was glittering like a poetry or a love confession that begged to be open. So what if she's a HoYoverse? Aren't I a HoYoverse too? But she did not. Huh? What? What are you doing? A wind from a sea gently took the invitation from me. stood there quietly and watched the invitation flutter in the distance.
愛しい人の子
Cute human, why? The 13 Hershua doesn't exist, right? Since the sender never existed, what's the purpose? What purpose does this invitation serve? Even though they did not receive their invitation, but the flame chasers made the same decision. I did, no?
そ
Oh,
ういう意味だった
so
のね
that's what you mean. You gave me a scare.
そうよね
You're right. Nobody wanted to treat her as an enemy.
よかった
I'm glad.
でも
But you didn't have to go so far. This is just a memory. she's angry. Yes, this is only part of her memories. So everything in her mission is identical. Well, everything in her mission is identical to history. Nothing but change. Naturally, everything will move forward. It's destined to end. In reality, only 4 flame chasers attended that banquet. I'm afraid those 4 had hidden motives behind their attendance. Wait, what? The what? Their attendance, okay. Alicia didn't think that most of them would be absent as a way to object to the crusade. So for those witness her end,
まさか
only, what do you mean? To Alicia, it must have felt a little regretful after all. To walk towards the end while surrounded by everyone, that would suit her aesthetics more, don't you think?
愛しい人の子まさか自分の記憶を使って歴史に存在しない記憶を編み出すつもり
Cute human, don't tell me that you are intending to create something that never happened in history from your own memories to create a perfect banquet.
そんなこと
Is that really possible? I don't know, but it's worth trying. Because I promised Vilvi that I will do my best to get the best ending for everyone. This is the Flame Chaser wish and also my wish.
けど
But the Flame Chaser's memory replicas will never come back.
まさか一人
Are you going to revive all 12 of them by yourself? That will definitely be impossible. But now I can only invite the last person in this realm to attend this banquet, which is myself. Since we are in my mind, it's alright for me to use a bit of my memories as establishments, right? If the past left marks that can turn into hope in the distant future, then of course I can use the memory she created and convert it into hope for the past. What do you think? May looked at Elf Alicia. Alicia?
メイ
May,
いつから気づいてたの
when did you notice? Since you called yourself Alicia instead of the mature me.
それって最初からじゃない
Isn't that important? Isn't that from the beginning? The real Elf Alicia probably disappeared along with Eden and became one of many memories here. After all, your childhood experiences didn't seem like it was told by someone else. In fact, it was an extra layer of fairy tale magic.
ちょっとしたレト
I just gave it a little
内容は
flair.
本当よ
The content is the same, I promise. Of course, I won't suspect you anymore. What I saw was your ego. I supposed after all that you said along the way were also heartfelt words. Just like those 12 unsent invitations, you were also afraid that I wouldn't accept your true self. Even though you were afraid, you still freely showed me everything about your past. Look at you, disguised as Elf Alicia, following me around obnoxiously and watching my every reaction. You're nothing like a Hershua. You are clearly just a normal girl.
もう
Wow, really? You see right through me,
さ
May.
れてるわねメ
but I'm also just a little part of Elysia, um, and expect that you have first awoken. So now I can finally disappear peacefully and become a part of you. Let's part ways from here now and go awaken the whole Elysia. Alright, May? Okay. I will. Thank you for opening up your heart to me, and thank you for coming all the way here for me. I should be the one thanking you. Thank you for understanding my everything, May. But if we were parting ways, there are more suitable things to say, right? For example, the awakening code that matches with the keeper's closing code. May is really smart. I'm sure you can guess it, right? Yeah. Farewell, dearest Elysia. Farewell. Oh no. Maybe I should say see you later? See you later. She finally set foot on the final step. Once I open this door, I won't just be a spectator. I will be stepping in her story as an attendee. Of course, I have long been prepared. Elysia, show me everything about that banquet and everything about you. This is my everything. I think I should tell you everything before it all ends, Dr. May. There were only 2 people under the stars. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure about what's going to happen, although I have always advocated that pretty girls can do anything, but to change a Hersher, it's still beyond my imagination. Maybe I'll succeed, and from now on, every Hersher will be a Hersher human like me. Maybe if I do better in the next second, Honkai will completely disappear from this world. Maybe, but maybe nothing will happen. Even so, I want to try. Those people who have fought so valiantly up to now, everyone who I love deeply, they deserve to have a better ending. This is something I can do. This is something I can only do, and I should do. Perhaps I was born for this moment. What do you think? Even if you have to guess, then we really know nothing about Honkai. But if I think about it, Honkai, Hersher, Final, there are all terms that the moths have coined as a description for mankind's current situation. But this description is ultimately only a prediction, not the root for the situation. Don't say that. At least I have asserted, I have a certain for you that the so-called will of God is only making a human's imagination. A God that leads the Hersher does not exist, at least for me. The sentience that those disciples speak of has yet to appear. In my subconsciousness, I can only vaguely feel a sense of chaos, just like a newborn cocoon. It seems to be telling me that everything I had experienced was not a judgment nor a trial. It's just an embrace. But for humans, this type of embrace is too agonizing. Maybe this is the price that civilization has paid to mature from its childhood. Of course, it's joyful to be a child, but that also means that you allow others to control your destiny. In the end, we will not be trapped in my planet. We will metamorph and fly towards the vast galaxy that is the moth's calling, and the future that belongs to human civilization. on this earth.
部下
Meta
とても
morph
綺麗な表現ね
morphs. What a beautiful word. In that case, a Hersher like me can be
部
a
下したと言えるかしら
metamorphosis too, right?
確かに
Indeed,
とても
it's
適
a
切な定
suitable
義だね
definition. I hope everyone in the future will have a chance to use it one day. Yes, I'm sure they will.
エリシ
Alicia, thank you for
ア教え
telling
て
me
くれてあり
these.
があなたの
I
開花をこの
regret
目
that
で
I
見られ
won't
ないな
be able to witness you
気
bloom.
にしないで
Don't worry,
メイの体
your
のことは
condition is no
もう
secret
秘
after
密
all.
じゃなくなってるから
Wouldn't it be strange to make
病気
a
を患ってる
sickly,
人を第
normal
13
person
律者
attend
の
a
討伐作
crusade
戦に
against
参
the
加させるなんて
13
おかしい
Hersher?
信頼
The world now
今の世
desperately
界
needs
は
trust.
それ
Humans
を
need
必要としすぎ
something
て
they can have faith in.
人々は
A
信じられる
reasonable
何かをだ
saying.
から最初の律者
So let the very
Kigen
first Hersher of origin. I've heard about this. I heard about this Hersher of origin, but you know, that's for the future to tell what it means.
美しいおとぎ話に変え
Become
ましょう
a perfect fairy tale. Dr. May wanted to say something, but did
そん
not.
なに重くな
No
らな
need
くて
to
もいい
be
の
so
私は
solemn.
物語
I'm
の
a
ヒロ
female
イン
protagonist of this story. Isn't it natural for me to save the world I care once?
ほら
See, even a doomsday draws near, there are still people who bear hope for tomorrow. When civilization was crumbling, there was still light coming from the cracks.
そんな人間たちが好きなのきっとこんな
I
世界
like
だ
this
から
kind
こ
of
そ
I like this kind of humans, this kind of world. What? Oh, okay. I like this kind of humans, this kind of world. They gave birth to miracles known as Hersher of Human.
私たちの何
We
気ない
have
日
indeed
常
created an
確かにかつてない物語を生み出した
unprecedented along the
未
way.
来の人
I
たちも
believe that in the future humans can also do the same, right? Of
メ
course.
イ
So can you
一つ
promise me,
約束
May?
してたとえ成功が
Even if Stigma is a successful project, don't give up on Amber.
火種は手放
No
さないで
matter
くれ
what, alright?
何せ
After all, the most unthinkable plan holds the greatest potential, right? I
何
promise.
もかもを覆し
Whether it's Project Stigma that will overturn and redefine everything, or Project Ember
成り行きに
Ember
任せ
that will slowly and quietly change destiny.
どちらにせよ内に秘められた真なる力は共通してるこの先で
They share the same true power and will create a path towards the future after us.
それでも
And
一つが最悪で
potentially
もう
one
一
of
つは
the
最
worst
善のようだ
projects
なんて
and the other is the best. How interesting. Yeah.
まるで人間自身みたいそう思わない
Just like humans themselves, right? At first, the world was at chaos. It was without light and darkness. It was without beginning and end. It's the same as deleted data, the same as erased memory. Only a absolute void remained. Then, what was the thing that remained? A blur light appeared in the distance. Today, I will sing your favorite song. It was a warm, gentle, and nostalgic light. You have changed destiny. The light was good, for it divided the chaos, illuminated darkness, and dispelled the
そ
void.
んなに驚いた顔しないで
Don't wear such a surprised expression. The lights seem to be calling someone, to be honoring someone. The light seemed to be chanting someone's name, to be singing someone's
僕たち
story
は最初から
because we have always believed in you. Why? At the end of the story, she would comfort humanity and depart this life as the 13 Hirschwere, so the people she loved the most would take over the stage, supposedly. But why? In the end, the one in the spotlight was surrounded by everyone was herself? And why? These memories that should have died with time were alive here.
私がここにいるから
Because I am
私
here.
は覚えてるから
Because I will remember. Because your birth, footsteps, and every detail in
人生にあ
in
っ
your
たあら
life
ゆる
will
出
be
来事は
remembered by those you
数
love.
万年の時を
Internally saved
ずっとここに
here
保存され
beyond
てる
in blah 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 millenniums
私たちが
millenniums.
まだ覚え
Yes,
てる
because we still remember our lives are intertwined with each other. Our memories are linked together.
誰かが覚えている
As
限り
long as someone remembers, they will continue to exist. Her figure has been engraved in our lives, her name still endlessly being called.
変わった名
What
前
a weird name.
長すぎる
It's
覚え
too
られない
long, I can't remember
でも
it.
いい名前だよねすごいお客
But
さん
it's such a nice name, it sounds like a big
感
shot.
謝する
Thank you.
汝の
I will not forget your kindness and your name.
僕たちはそ
We
の
were
名前
brought
で結びつけ
together
ら
by
れた
this name, even if we have never been acknowledged.
その事実は
This was
疑
an
いようがない
undoubted fact. As long as we acknowledge ourselves, then we are one.
どんな姿に
I will do anything I can, regardless how, by my name.
一緒にいる
Everyone is
綺麗
together.
の律者
Hirschwere of origin,
とてもあな
a
たに
name
ふさ
that
わしい
suits
の
you so
昨
much.
日の起源であり
You are the origin of yesterday and also the origin of
あなたは
tomorrow.
ちゃんと作り上げる
You
ことが
really created it, no? A paradise in your name. Elysia's paradise. Look, it's right here. An everlasting and
無可の楽
pristine
園
Elysium.
三千と輝
An
く
era that belongs to humans. If there was anything that could crown a human, it could only be humanity itself.
戻ってきてあなたのために生まれたこの世界をもう一度見て
So come back and take a look again at the world that exists because of you. This is the story that you started, and also a stage that is dedicated to you. Just like before, respond to my call.
エリシア
Elysia.
あら結局見つかっちゃったのね待ちくたびれたわよ久々の再会だからきちんと挨拶しましょうはーい私に会いたくなった
Huh. Jesus. Everything combined together. I'm gonna turn into. Can I click on it? No, I can't. That's not the end, right? There's still more. She recounted her memories and from the past and rebuilt paradise. That's not the end. That doesn't feel like it's the end. But there has to be more, right? Wow. Petals fell. The girl from the memories was there. Da, 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 da. You're not going to say anything? It's unlike you to be so silent. Then, I'm back?
ただいま。
Yes, welcome back. Wow, that's such an emotional thing to say. How unfair.
私のいない間に
You have become quite assertive when I wasn't around, huh?
誰かさんが勝手
After
に消えたから
all, someone decided to disappear all by herself.
じゃ
Then I am the same as
あ同じかしら。
how she is in your memories.
もちろん
Exactly identical. Good.
本当にやり遂げた
You
ね
really did it, May.
メイ今
Now your memories and everyone's memories, they are like here entangled together. I have seen them all. I have told such a huge lie. It's only natural for everyone to be angry at me. But they all smile and forgave me at the end. Do you think that they are spoiling me too much?
それを自分で言うの
Is that really something you should say about
あな
yourself?
たはみんなに真心
You
を
are
尽くし
sincere with everyone, so you
彼
also
らが真心を返しても
reciprocates with sincerity. I don't think there's anything wrong. Wow.
メイがそう言ってくれたなら
Since
そう
wow,
なのよね
since even May thinks so, then it must be true.
私ならそう言うって分かってるくせ
You
に
expected me to say this. Ta ta ta, Alicia.
私は
I have to finish a story named Alicia. Now I'm left with the last page. The ending of the
私
banquet
の結末でもあるわね
was also my ending. This time, I don't want to be a reader or a spectator outside the story.
昔の思い出を見られる
I want to unable to touch anything while reading a distant memory. I don't wish to meet you, to meet the end this way.
私は本の中の舞台に上がり
So this time, I want to enter this stage in this book and witness the end of the human Alicia as the attendee. Witness everything about you and the 13 flame chasers.
それを心に
And
刻
in
む
and engrave and engraved it is all in my heart.
それが
And this is the greatest respect I can give you as a successor of the heroes that have paved the way for us.
メイがそこまで
If you say it like that, there's no way I can refuse. Then let me lead you into the last page of this storybook. The languid bells rings clearly, turning the entire world into the pure white. The petals afloat down as the pages turned back as where the story began.
懐かしいわねじゃあそこにいる美少女さんあなたはこの盛大なパーティーに参加してくれるのかしら
Yes.
あの夜最初にパー
On
ティー
that
に
night,
出席した
I
のは
first
イルミだ
attended the banquet as Vilvi.
彼女はいつも時間より
She
も
always
だいぶ前に
she always
到着するの
arrived much earlier and prepared enough prizes for everyone.
例えばこの特別なクレーンゲームとか
Like this special crane claw. Wanna try it out? What? Oh Jesus, I'm so okay. I gotta predict her every move. You gotta capture her, bro. Come on. Oh, you got it. Oh, you gotta be. Oh my, you caught me. There you go. We caught her.
もっと本気になって私は楽しみにしてるのよあら捕まった
I think he'll go around in circles now.
メイがこう
Yeah,
いう
he's really good at this game. Yeah, we figured out your patterns. I doubt it, right? No!
メ
May, don't go easy on me.
よし次は
It's my turn. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait, we actually had to avoid her.
1
But since I'm like a real human interaction, oh shit.
本当に特別よ
How special indeed.
特別面白い
Special interest. Jesus, how many? No!
捕まえた
What the fuck? That's stupid.
逃げられないわよ
Okay. Their freaking map got filled with.
本当にすごい
You're fabulous, man. You have won. Uh-oh. That's hilarious. That's funny. I like that. Phew.
ベルビーの発明は
Vilby's invents the wackiest things, don't you think?
すごく
She's
凝ってた
creative.
彼女は他の人の笑顔が大好
She
きだ
loves
から
the smile of others more than anything.
今のを前菜だと
That
思って
was an appetizer. Let's move to the dessert, shall we? Okay.
次に会場に着いた
The
のは
second to arrive was Aponia. She wore a gown that veil. She was so gorgeous that I didn't recognize
彼
her.
女はこう言った
She
の
said, I detest fate for taking you away, yet I thank fate for bringing me to you. Typical Aponia, right?
さらに最後の時間だからしたいことがあるなら何でも付き合うって言ってくれたのよ
She also said that she'll do whatever I want. She also said she'll do whatever I wanted with me in the final days. So I grabbed her and played girl games. So are you ready, May?
緊張しないで
Just relax and enjoy this. Okay. Wait, what?
ええ準備できたわ
I'm ready. Okay, I get it.
始めるわよ
Golden points worth 2. Fuck. Okay, we got it. Ooh.
さすがメイ楽勝だったわね
Popping just some balloons, man. This is okay. Ah, she's.
今私が放った矢すごかったわねねえメイ見た
No, his dog got died. It exploded the freaking thing there. Oh, she. Ooh. May won. How incredible! Yeah, man, I'm so cool. I'm so glad May took our match seriously. You're the one to talk. I thought I was going to lose. My, are you praising me more? Then let's go ahead and say more. We had so much fun. I think you'll have to. Wait, I think you have what it takes to be a sharpshooter. Because I have a great teacher. That's what Abonia said that day. Recalling the banquet fills me with feelings. The third to make an entrance was my BFF Eden. She was breathtaking. I was speechless. Then was so caring that she dressed accordingly to my hair color, and Eden invited me on a joyride. What is that? Oh, is that a roller coaster? Let's go.
でもその時私たちが乗ったのはジェットコースターじゃなかったの。
Oh yeah, this is the roller coaster I wanted to ride a long
メイ
time
ならわ
ago.
かるわよね。ええ、わかると思うわ。
Holy shit, this is sick.
けどこうしてメイと一緒にジェットコースターに乗るのも悪くない
Slide
わ
when
ね。
the sign
もうちょ
appears.
っと
Wait,
ロマンチックにしましょう。
slide to where? I didn't read what it said.
花火を増やすとか。
Alrighty, man, let's go.
花火は好きよ。
I love fireworks. They
最後の
give
一瞬のために
they
全力を
give
尽くすなんて
they give up everything from my long shines hawk. Thank God that it tells me, bro, because I have no idea.
次はメイに
Now let's give May a surprise.
よく見てて。
Keep your eyes peeled.
締めくくりの花火
The
は
last
大きく
fireworks
て
must be grand and breathtaking.
そして私たちのパーティーも
As for our dance,
そろそろ始
it's
まるわ。
about time it begins. Okay. The last to arrive was a seamlessly cold but passionate boy.
だから私はこうして彼に手を伸ばしたの。今私が
What the
メイにする
fuck?
ようにね。
Hey, yo, what's going on, bro?
私と最後のダンスをしてくれない？
Jesus.
何を考えてるのメイ？可愛い女の子とダンスするとき
Especially
気をそ
now.
らしちゃダメよ。
What are you thinking, May? You shouldn't space out. No, I just saw. They're all here.
そうね。だからパーティーもゆっくりとクライマックスに向かうの。
Let's build up to the climax of this banquet.
お客さんたちの入場を
Let's
歓迎
welcome
しま
our
しょう。
beloved guest on the stage.
一人目のお客さんはパフォーマンスを見せてくれるのよ。
Attack the. Shit, I don't remember metal.
外れよ。
Fuck.
エリシアの本当の力。
This is Alicia's true power.
私もその期待に応えないと。
Huh? Pardo? The surprising is they haven't paid our debts. Looking forward, how's my luck? Gamba! Lucky dog, okay, I'm pretty sure that was scripted.
もう一人のお客さんの得意分野のようね。
負傷は短いものです。
Life is short,
意志はずっ
but
と
we'll
続いてい
carry
きます。
on. But the will carries on.
空に広がる。
Your hue is like the starry sky.
だから無限
Go
を超え
beyond
る
infinity. Don't let me down. Down. This is your daybreak. You have like I don't know.
この刀があれば
A single strike can be forever. Ah, oh god, I don't think that's a good idea. Uh-oh, I shouldn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not, that's bad news, Billy Bears. Okay, okay, I get it now, I get it now. I got it too late.
避けないでね。
典型を持って道を切り開く。
I'm frozen, I'm frozen.
万物の
Resident Behold complete annihilation.
ここは君のステージだ。螺旋の喝采を届けよう。この黄金の歌で
With the golden song, a sound of melody of destiny.
戒律は不要。私たち13英傑を。
随分気に入られてるのね。気をつけて。
Oh god. What is that? Like a little Mobius attacking me.
優勢の名をもって後世
私も
No.
全てをかけ
We'll
ましょ
also
う。
go all in. Wait, did I die? Fuck. Wait, did I actually die? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh. Well, might as well finish it off on easy. Shit. Yeah, that, bro, are you kidding me? Wait, so you actually have to... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I have to... Oh, man, okay, I'm gonna be skipping all... I'm gonna be fast-forwarding all the story, bro. I hope it just puts me on the fights? But a part of me doubts it, though, bro. But, like, what the fuck? That... Damn, I had to do that all in one go. What the hell? Jesus, I thought I...
最後にパーティーに来たのは
Oh, there we go. Okay, thank God.
熱い男の子。だから私はこうして彼に手を伸ばしたの。今私がメインにしてるようにね。私と最後のダンスをしてくれない？ 何を考えてるのメイ？
Progress saved, thank God. Okay.
するときは気をそらしちゃダメよ。いえ、ただ彼らはみんな集まった。そうだね。ええ、だからパーティーもゆっくりとクライマックスに向かうの。次はお客さんたちの入場を歓迎しましょう。 一人目のお客さんはパフォーマンスを見せてくれるのよ。ちゃんと観察してるのね。
Yes, I saw you this time.
そう焦らずにもう少し付き合って。さて、私の運勢はどうかしら。ラッキー。これはもう一人のお客さんの得意分野のようね。
Oh.
エリシアの本当の力なら私はその期待に応えないと。
I guess I just have to wait now. Then let's give May another push.
そんなに驚く？メイの姉ちゃん、会計がまだ済んでないよ。それにエリの姉ちゃんを失望させられないよ。そうだよね。空夢無常、私の幸運を 半分分けてあげる。かっこいい一撃でしょ。
負傷は短いものですが意志はずっと続いていきます。
あなたの色
Your hero is such a starry
燻
light.
製みたいだから無限を超えなさい。がっかりさせないでよね。少し寒くなるわよ。こっちよ。
あんたが輝かせた極光だ。
この刀があれば刹那は永遠になる。
私の好きな色で染めてあげる。
Jesus, I forgot about this.
かっこいい一撃でしょ。避けないでね。
典型を持って道を切り開く。
さて万物の放滅を見届けろ。
ここは君のステージだ。螺旋の喝采を届けよう。この黄金の歌で運命の旋律を奏でましょう。
戒律は不要。私たち13英傑
I think I missed.
ずいぶん気に入られてるのね。気をつけて。私のこと探してた？はあ？
旧姓の名をもって後世
In the name of deliverance.
かっこいい一撃でしょ。刻印の力が
The powers of the sickness are all fusing together.
いつもと同じようにあなたを導いてる。そうでしょ。ほら彼らはここにいる。このパーティーを見届けてるの。メイがやり遂げたから。メイが13英傑に認められた人だからよ。
Because you did it, you have unlocked. I did it, man, I did it. Let's go.
とても綺麗でしょ。私のこと探してた？はあ？
This is the final farewell.
最も盛大な閉幕だから悔いは残さないわ。あなたの全てを見せてエリシア。
Show me everything you have, Elise. Yeah.
おいでメイ。
Oh shit. Oh my. The Hirsch Rule of Thunder. Wait, are we gonna fight her with our Hirsch? Oh, ugh. Hopefully that saves. I don't want to redo that all over again. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but I mean, it would be nice if it's just, staying in there. Progress saved, okay.
意外だった？起源の律者。
Ursula of Origin, that is my other name. What do you think? Ursula of Origin.
ごく普通の
Just a normal human girl, nothing more.
感想はそれだけ。
こんな雪景色は気に入った？
どうしても選んでほしいなら。
Oh, my dragon is doing the work for me. That's cool.
絢爛たる花々咲き誇れ。星々ここに降臨せよ。
こんなステップ合わせに
These
くい。
dances are like.
だからメイはもっと積極的にならないと。雪の中を一緒に歩くの初めてよね。この花ちゃんと受け取ってね。
Oh shit. Oh no. Come on, Maeve. Ah, that's oh god. What the? Hey man, chill.
星が落ちるときは願い事を忘れないでね。
Look at my Drago. Manta right now. Oh Jesus!
ああメイ、私ってばすごく
I
て
wanna get that real quick.
見た？
Wow, I was flying high.
はっきり
As clear as it should be.
初めてよね。
Jesus.
頑張ってね。 綺麗な跡を残して。やっやっ。メイ、パーティーはまだ終わってないわよ。星空の下のワルツは最も華やかな形
The walls under the starting shit are the most spectacular creation.
ええ、来なさい。
Let's do it.
強風よ、私に服従しなさい。
Oh my god, bro. No, I'm losing, I'm losing. What is that? Oh. Oh. What a friendly fight. Oh, okay, it's loading. Yo, hello, balls. Is this the end? Yup. Oh, they're in a freaking swing set. That's beautiful. I never imagined I could relive that banquet like that. Thank you, May. So that was how Flame Chaser saw you in the end. Yeah. They didn't come because they believed in Elysia and disobeyed the order. We came because we believe in Elysia and accepted the invite. Though I could unite everybody by establishing a common enemy, in the end they were, but for other reasons. I'm so lucky to have met them. Kevin, Eden, Aponia, Vilvi, the owners of the four crystals, figured it out, didn't they? After Dr. May finished examining me, I told May my story in full detail. You know, in the romantic moonlight, makes you open up, and she's such a good listener. Aponia knew I was special all along since her power really lets her see things, but she never told anyone about it. I want to believe it. I want to believe in the you I see, not the hazy threats of fate. It's rare to see her so agitated. And our Vilvi, like Dr. May, she was clever enough to deduce the answer. She didn't. Oh God. She didn't let it out either. Exposing the magic is spoiling the fun. Nothing says Vilvi like that response. As for Kevin, he was clueless about the truth. He was only attended the banquet to tell me there's no Hirschwer here, only a flame chaser bearing the signet of ego. From my perspective, he's silly, isn't he? The exact same as before. They trusted me. How could I not have known it? But what I wanted to do wouldn't change nor be changed. Our civilization is history. The only thing I want to do is not leave the next generation hope. At the cost of my dissolution, I made a bet. I hope the future, the destiny of Fonya deemed writing could change somewhat. I didn't know if it could work, let alone what would happen afterward. But I still wanted to believe that it will lead to something. I wanted to believe that humans have the power to change. And now, May, I have finally found the answer. I'm the Hersher of Thunder, and even more so, Raiden May. I'm living proof, the best proof. I know it's too late to say this, but arigato, Alicia. Thank you for giving us a chance to change our fate in the very beginning. The weight of a person's everything is unthinkable, but you and you all make me feel like I must do it. Now now May knows me inside and out and isn't afraid to show it. You're just making it harder for me to say goodbye. May, wanna guess I want what I wanna do now? Take another look at Elysium Everlasting. Bingo. But you missed one thing. I wanna do it with you. Let's walk around before parting ways, okay? Okay. With Alicia. May, don't you know why it's always dusk here, even though every other part of Elysium Everlasting has day and night? Because the amusement park is the most beautiful when it's illuminated by lights, right? Oh, look at that! Freaking Alicia, the elf. Correct, I want to capture his most beautiful moments for eternity, even if eternity would also come to an end eventually. Intentionally, I had planned to take the roller coaster here with May to that island, but I didn't expect so many things to happen. Does the roller coaster encircle the entire Elysium Everlasting? Yep, it travels around it again and again on a long track, so we can take it in a stunning scenery. And when it reaches its terminal, we'll be back to its starting point. Look, it's a carousel. Elf Elise is saying that she really likes this. Who doesn't like carousels? I have built I have once considered adding it in the 13 Flame Chasers team building program, but I decided against. Because there are only 12 seats on that carousel. Whoever's left behind will feel so upset. Well, just make a back seat. But today we don't have to worry. Although the empty seats do make me feel lonely. It's loading something. Okay. I wonder what's next. Oh, it's that girl from the beginning. Ellie, let's play. Sorry, Marianne, but I can't play with you today. Oh, Marianne is that little girl from her memories from when she was a child. That's why it freaking made sense. Like whenever we came here from the beginning, it's like this little girl was calling Alicia big sister or like small sister, even though Alicia, you know, these are her memories, right? So everybody says small, or at the current timeline that they met him. Whoa, if it isn't our little Ellie, are you hungry?
ピのおじいちゃん
Grandpa Seti, I am, because your cakes are always are the best.
一番美味しいもの
そうじゃと思った
I knew it. Here, I especially left it for
エリ
you.
ちゃんの分じゃ
ありがとういただくわ
Arigato, Grandpa Seti. I can't wait. May, come try this. Good things
美
are
味しい
meant
も
to
の
be
は一緒
shared,
に
huh?
食べないと
ええ
Alright. I don't know who's that over there, but that looks like we're gonna be walking towards that.
あれエリシア今日は随分と綺麗だ
Hey,
ね誰に会うの
what are you doing all dressed up like
あれエ
that?
リシャ
Hi
そうでしょ
Elsa, you're right.
今日は
I
特別に
am
おめかし
dolled
したの
up today because
理由は
wanna take a guess?
当ててみてまたもったいぶってやめておく
Cliff
どう
hanging
せだ
again?
なん
I'm
て
not
自分
guessing.
で
You'll
教え
tell
てく
me
れるだろう
anyway.
しもうエリシャったら
Ma, you
本
know
当に
me
私
too
のことを
well.
よく知ってるのね
ところであの壁
Now that I
画
think about it, that moral.
あそうだ
Alright, I haven't
ま
explained
だ
to
目に
you.
入
That
ってなかった
moral,
わね
uh,
あの壁画に
is
書い
fixed
て
the
あるのは
moon.
好きよ
月
Moon?
はるか昔
A long time ago, humans found something on the moon, but the moths
火を追う
it has been
空
left
白の歴
out,
史になった
わざと隠されたの
so it's been deliberately hidden.
私に内緒ってだけ
Maybe
かも
it's
しれない
only
わ
kept from me since Mobius
メ
has
ビウスはかなり
has
前
long
から
begun
私の
to
ことを疑
suspect
って
me.
たもの
Ooh, interesting. Something happened.
最後はやっ
In
ぱ
the
りこ
end,
こに
I
戻る
still
のよね
came back here.
ここは常しえの楽園
This is
の
also
中
my
で
favorite place in
一番好きな場所
Elysium
なの
Everlasting.
見ての通り
As you can see, it's a beautiful and
平和で永
timeless
久の夢の
dreamland
よ
where
うな
all
場所
beautiful things gather
あら
and
ゆる
all
理想の
ideas
先にある
come
無
to.
価の楽園エリシアの一生は
Alicia's life deserves nothing less, don't you think?
何度見ても
Elysium Everlasting is perfect as always.
最後でも
It hasn't changed at all.
感動するそれじゃ
Then,
全ての
at
始まり
where
の
it
場
all
所で完璧
began,
なピリオ
it'll
ドを打ちま
bring
しょ
you
う
to a perfect close.
ええ
I know you can't let me go because I
レイが
can't
せっか
either,
く再会したのに
but we
ま
have
た別れる
to
なんて
part right after being
本
reunited.
当に理不
It
尽だ
doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense, does it?
でも
But people will part like stories will end.
そん
So don't look at me like that, May. Smile for me, okay?
本当に
Is it really ending? Uh-huh.
だって
This is the
みんなの努
moment
力は
everybody
全部この
fought for.
心配しないで
Don't worry, I'll protect you so you can return to reality safety.
おめでとう
Congratulations.
これでメイ
That
は
means you have officially graduated from the
正
realm.
式に卒業したことになるそして
Walk proudly towards your future with your head held high.
私はまだ
I'm not.
まだ
You're not ready for goodbye?
実は
Actually, me neither.
じゃ
In the last moments, why don't we take the roller coaster again? Let's go slowly to enjoy the view, okay? Okay. Are we gonna see the roller coaster, or is it going to be like, haha, JK? No.
実はメイの反応を見て
I totally saw it coming. I have gotten to know you better too. You have known everyone around you
とても
well.
よく理解してるわよね。
だって私
Yeah,
は
that's because I pay attention to everybody. The flame chasers, mod soldiers, and civilians I have met. Each of them are ordinary yet special people. During our days together, I observed their lives, felt their emotions, shared their thoughts, and witnessed their unique souls.
思考を共有してそういう美しい
It's an
積み重ね
accumulation
があ
of
ったからこ
those
そ
nice things that I led to birth of Elysia.
私はそういう
I
人た
just
ち
love these people in this world.
あ
Yeah.
なたの言ってること
I
は
believe every
全部
word you say
ありのままの心から出たもの
you say now
だって
come
信
from
じ
the
て
heart. Hmm?
その言い方
Are you saying it didn't? Do you want to break my heart?
エリシ
Alicia, you're joking around more often than usual. Are you trying to hide your emotions by jokingly
あ
digressing?
なたって本当に
You are terrible at lying.
メイこ
May,
れ以上言ったら私
if you go on, I'll really
泣
cry.
きながらメイと別れたく
I
ない
don't
の
want to see you off with
笑
tears
った方
because
が綺麗だから
because girls look prettier when they
メイ
smile.
は
So do
ちゃん
you
と私の笑顔を
still
覚えてくれる
So did you memorize my smile? Yeah.
ずっと
I always I remember always deep in my heart. Don't forget it. My cute face, my sweet voice, and every word I have said to you, everything. Don't forget a single bit.
でも
But
忘れてしまっ
if
て
you
も
really do, it's alright. Huh?
メイ
May, why are you
どうして泣い
crying?
てるのギュッと抱きしめてあげた
Want
方
me
が
to
いい
give you a big
泣い
hug?
てないわよ
I'm not crying.
本当に
You're not?
本当に
I'm not.
本当に泣いてないの
Wait, you are really not?
今は
Now I'm really not. Yep, that's
よかった
better.
私言ったでしょ
Like I said, you look prettier when you smile. It can't help teasing you after hearing you say
思わず
that.
からかってみたの
Say that I won't let you have the upper hand on such occasions.
ええ
You won't, alright?
メイは
Would you feel
あんな
disappointed?
に努力したのに
You strove for more than just a goodbye.
少なくとも
At least you
私た
can
ちは
part ways properly, right? I feel like I have been saying a lot of goodbyes. I think
多分
I think this won't be the last time.
でもね
But
悲劇は終わりで
tragedy isn't the end. It's the beginning of
希
hope,
望の
right?
たとえ未来を変えられなくても
Even if I can't change the future, how can I get there? How I get there is up to me.
この旅の中
What's important is what I believe in this journey. What's
ゴールに着い
I'll
た時に
that
私が何を得られるか
that'll determine what I can get when I reach the
そ
end,
の結末も
and that give the outcome a different meaning.
今この瞬間のように
Just like this very moment, I met all of you in the realm, touched upon your lives, felt your wills, and witnessed everything like the 13 flame chasers' lives.
私たちが作った記憶は消えない
These memories we share will never
私
disappear.
たちが残した感
The
情も消えない
feeling left between us will never disappear. They will become irremovable marks on your body through me. They will extend on and on into the future.
私は
I will be proof that I'll be proof that all of you existed.
あなたたちが
I'll be
永遠に
proof
存
that
在
all
す
of
る
you
証になる
exist forever.
これは
This is something only humans can do.
物語の
This is also the most remarkable thing about stories.
古の楽園と
As
同
with
じ
the
ように
realm, someone from the future will see this scene and I feel
心
something
に何か
different,
を
right?
残す
Yes, as long as we believe it, the past can create the future,
過去の
and
未来を切り開け
yearning can create the present.
歴史にあったものよりも
Wait, what that say? Then we gotta end it in a better way than we did in history. A grandest finale that leaves no regrets. What are you gonna do? After I send you out of the realm, I want to personally visit the Hirschra of corruption. Why not activate MK666? I could do that. I still want to meet her first. Even though she's my enemy as a Hersher, I still want to understand her thoughts and feelings. She's a unique existence in this realm. You could endanger yourself. Maybe, but it's only human to curiosity try, even when are well aware of the dangers, no? Plus, I need to get everyone back. Everyone. As I live in their memories, they live in mine too. The lives of 13 have been intertwined and are inseparable. So what can they do? I can do. This time it's my turn to go to their side, right? You have always been like this, and you have never let anyone down. Of course it's me after all. And if it's the finale, I hope that the Flame Chaser story will shine with glory. We have survived, struggled, and lived to our fullest. Now we will give hope. Now we will give hope. Future. Now we will give all hope, future, and the right to choose from the path to all of you. There's no true perfection in reality, but those who accept their flaws, face their agony, and carry their burdens with courage and wisdom are the closest things to perfection. Wheels kept turning around like the spinning destiny, sending the two into the distance. May saw Elysium everlasting and in its entirety for the first time and watched it reside. This was the end. Now then, our story is really coming to an end. May, this is the last time, just like before. Meet everyone for the last time, and did your last farewell all right. Yeah. The roller coaster rushed into a light, and the warm May heard familiar voices. There were memories echoed in the realm, and their final blessings bestowed upon their successor. Their ride, spanning 50,000 years, was over. Then they would head for their own tomorrows. Aww. The freaking coin. The freaking coin that happened after she got killed, right? I think. I don't know. May, I'll share my good luck with you, don't worry. From now on, if you find some cash in clothes you haven't worn for a long time, or get an extra drink from a vending machine, that's my good luck working its magic. Because May is my friend, so friends get my help free of charge. Aww. May, I think I understand the story about the class monitor you told me now. I understand the emotions that I had at that time. Thank you for helping the future me. As for the past, it has long become part of the future, right? Well, the clouds are pretty, the stars are pretty, and May is also very pretty. The stars and I will always look after May. We will all become stars and protect May, so we will always be together. Freaking Mobius, bro. I would never have imagined that you could leave here in one piece. What a pity. Whether it's gaining or losing something, only change can make one better, don't you think? Don't mind, never mind. Don't say something like, I have gained a lot of memories. I will not wallow in the past. So live your finest after you leave, lab rats. Don't let me down. Freaking lab rats. Cosma.
これ以上の言葉は不要だろう。
I think there's no need for words. You will go further than we all did. You will overcome the obstacles that we all could not. So, Godspeed.
何時と出会
Godspeed.
えて嬉しかったぞ。
Oh, Sakura. I'm glad to have met you, Miss
現実で
Raiden.
も楽園でも
Be in the reality or in the realm, I rarely meet someone that I could get along with
共
well.
に肩を
It
並
was
べ
my
て
honor
戦
to have fought by your side.
光栄に思って
May your future be victorious.
来訪者。君
Oh,
は
the leaf
探してい
dude.
た答えを
Visitor,
手にすること
have you
が
gotten
で
the
きた
answer
だ
you're
ろうか。
looking for? If you harbor doubts in your heart, there's no need to fret. To freeze, you will have plenty of time to mull over it. The act of thinking itself is a meaningful process. You and all of you will eventually find your
いず
own
れ自
path.
分の道を見つけるはずだ。もういい。
Enough. Go. Really? That's all he's gonna say? Huh? Are you expecting me to say something sentimental? Nonsense.
だったら相手を
Then you're talking to the wrong person.
だが
But I remember your name now. Raiden May.
メイさんサプライズだよ
Yeah, May, here's a surprise. I actually left a back door in your mind. Have fun looking for it after you leave.
ざれ言
Don't spout nonsense. The back door that I left behind can't possibly be discovered by anyone else. Wait, shouldn't you clarify that you didn't leave a back door?
自分自
I
身
hope you'll never have to argue with yourself.
君には
Well
ない
then,
ことを願
farewell.
ってるよ
Heh.
じゃ
Freaking argue with yourselves. Oh, freaking Eden, bro, the glass bottle.
楽園にたくさん
The
のものを
glass,
与えて
not
くれて
bottle, but the freaking. Why glass? No, the freaking metal. That. The cup. Thank you, Miss Raiden, man. Raiden. Thank you, Miss Raiden. You have given so much to the
返し
realm.
たくても返せ
I
ない
have nothing to express my gratitude except for your blessings and prayers.
文明が
May civilization blaze eternal like meteors. May the
黄
world
金の
shine
ように
like
輝き
gold.
ますように古の楽園は
Upon you,
私が予見した結末
the Elysium realm, welcome an ending that I first saw ruined in darkness.
でも
But I'm glad that it realized itself in this manner. So please break free from destiny, May. You have long possessed the power to.
君は13英傑に認めら
You
れ
have been acknowledged by the 13 flame chasers.
これ以上
So I
言う
need
ことは
not say
ここ
more.
にいる僕も
Whether it's the me here or the May in reality. That's right. He's already waiting for you. I hope you two will meet a fulfilling ending. Face the future with your head held high. First rough thunder. You know that you can believe in yourself.
じゃーん
Freaking
最後はやっぱり私よね
Elysium. Ta-da! It's at last. It's back to me. I'm the original first, after all. That's how Elysia is. That's the start and end of everything, right?
だから今度
So
は
this time
本当のさよ
we
なら
are really going to say goodbye. Thank you,
こ
May.
こに来てくれ
Thank
て
you for coming here.
私たちと出会って
Thank you for coming here, for meeting us, for talking to us. Thank you for being willing to remember our names, to listen our stories. As long as you remember us, this story will never vanish. Our humanity could only think like that, and only humanity could try to realize such conviction. So now I give you. So I give me final ego to you, human of the new era. This name holds the origin of everything. Our thoughts and blessings. One day it will become your new strength. Wow, she predicted the future because it does become her new strength. You know, the whole origin thing. And you will also give this name a new meaning, which you did. Will remain in the past, and you will walk towards the future. Then you will eradicate in your very own pristine and beautiful glory. After all, cute girls can do anything. Jesus. Yes. Please leave. No. Oh my, what's wrong? If you don't want to say anything now, you really don't have. If you don't say anything now, you really won't have the chance. Wait, if you don't say anything now, you really won't have the chance later, you know? No. Alright, I know. I can't bear to leave me, can you? Of course, I'm the same. But it's alright, haven't you already shouldered... Oh, there's something hidden here, bro. Did you think that if we keep talking, if we remain... did you think that we can keep talking if you remain like this? You can't do that. I'll cry if you pull my heartstrings like this. Okay, it's alright. When you wish to move forward, you can stop for a while, and then look around. Look behind you. You see that? We're always here. Ah, look at that. I have seen this one before, and I'm really glad I actually got it. Wow, bro. Freaking Alicia, Kevin, Eden, Gracio, Vilvi, Aponia, Sakura, Sooo, Paraphilius, Fuhila, Cosima, Calpis, and lastly Mobius. All of the 13 flame chasers. Just like in the beginning, right? So please don't forget. The story documented by the Elysium Realm really is that simple. In this story you can find pain, failures, betrayals, departures, but also happiness, joy, warmth and kindness. Sorrow doesn't go away easily, but touching memories can be treasured by the heart forever. Hatred and anger shouldn't be our only legacy. Only those who have experienced the beauty of our rage can understand us. Leave us the facts for textbooks. Flame chasers must also pass on our pride, glory, and the reason why we fought. That's what has kept our souls alive in this flame chasing journey. As for our successors, follow the trials of our lives and the marks of our souls to find your answers. Instead of being pushed forward or being dragged onto the path chosen for you, try to keep this mentality. I want to do this. I can do this. I'll decide how the future is written. You will live every day for the rest of your life, enforcing your will and pursuing your own goal. That's what I did and everyone else did. Everyone in our world and the 13 individuals fighting for its existence. Thousands and thousands of trials crossed and intertwined to form a miraculous blossom. This is the beautiful eternity and the ego I believe in. This is Elysian Realm, the story of the 13 flame chasers. Now our story has come to an end. From now on, it is your story. Arigato. I will never forget. Farewell, 13 flame chasers. Farewell, Alicia. Wow. Wow, what an amazing ending to such a roller coaster of a freaking chapter section, bro. That was amazing. I think that's it, right? There's nothing. Yeah, I think that's it. There's nothing else. That's the end, right? I think that's the end, no? Oh Oh yeah, I should check the collection of the reward. No. What? There's still more? That's only part 1? Huh? I thought that was the end. But I'll leave it until next time, I think. I don't know. I'll just collect all of these. But bro, that was cool. That was wonderful. It says there's still more, bro. Is there actually still more? I feel like that was just a perfect ending. Why would there still be more? And that's also part 1 too. Does that mean I need to continue even more just to see what's up? The Last Stand, defeat the Herrscher of Corruption. I really don't want to miss out, but I'm also like, my voice is getting a little rusty from reading, bro, not gonna lie. Wait, what'd that say? Foka. Key of Eco, Alicia Christine, something something. Huh? Wait, so wait, you can get her now? No, there's Bronya, that one. No, that's not it. No. Well. Oh man, I really would love to continue it, bro, but like I'm like, Jesus, man. I feel like, Jesus, bro, just for one part, but like. Part 2 of chapter 34, part 3 of chapter, 31. Jesus, bro, I would love to complete it all in one go, bro, but like, it's already 11 o'clock, man. I'm getting a little tired, plus I'm also like hungry as hell, plus my voice is getting a little rusty, man, so. I think I'm gonna be ending it on that note, and then continue the other two, next time, or, I don't know. But yeah, I feel like I need to continue that stuff, like, next time. But anyways, on that note, thank you so much for watching this Honkai Impact live stream. Such an amazing ending, sort of ending on quotation marks, because I'm pretty sure it still says there's still more, but yeah, part of me still feels like I still need to continue. But whatever the case might be, I'll continue it. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys haven't already, go ahead and leave a like, subscribe to our channel, click on notifications to stay notified when I upload next, and see you guys in the next Honkai Impact live stream, where we still have chapter 32, 33, and 34. 3 more chapters before we catch up, and you know, see what's up with yeah, before we catch up to the main story. Well, yeah, before we catch up, basically. But yeah, anyways, on that note, thanks for watching, and bye bye.